Hello everyone and welcome to the Champions Arena 2023. I'm Alex
And I'm Arian.
and we are really, this is a pleasure to see you to this international competition. Is this your first one?
I've been here before last year.
Last year?
Yes.
This is my first.
Okay.
This is my first time, in fact, to comment it, to see it. So many things. All the athletes have been announcing yet. So many things. I think one of the athletes is something
One of the athletes is my son.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
I'll be rooting for him especially.
Of course, of course. I'm in the French section, and of course, I will try to be impartial, but the region.
It's hard.
Actually,
They're not here yet.
some kind of disturbance, but great events always have.
Oh, they always do, but that's okay. Everybody, the energy is really alive in here.
Yes, in fact, a lot of energy. This is so exciting. I'm thrilled to see all this battle coming from.
Yes, and what we are looking at in front of us, Alex, is the 64 top athletes in the whole world
Oh,
for
okay.
Ludosport.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So maybe they're telling me they're gonna be here for the finals. Maybe, hopefully.
It's still all the announcements, guys.
Yes.
But
Right.
We can tell you that-
we celebrate these incredible athletes who will get in the arena.
it's hard to talk with you because you don't have the sound of all the ambulance, but we have someone with a mic really loud.
Very loud.
Maybe it will be a little bit quiet after that. We can hear ourselves.
Yes, we can hear us. Right now, they are introducing the really important job of officials and
Yes.
style judges. The difference is the officials are there to call the points in the ring for war, and the style judges are there to look at the athlete's form and to score it accordingly. Because in Ludosport, we have two champions,
Exactly.
one for war and one for style.
Exactly. Winning the competition at the first place, like in any sports, is not the only goal you can reach. You can be the style champion, and as you can see.
Yes, you are looking at the style judges and the staff and the officials.
Official in blue and the staff in white.
And they have announced
this
it.
is the beginning.
So in Ludosport, when you hear one name, we respond with,
One sky.
that's right. And what you're looking at all the way over to the left are the style judges. They wear their uniform.
They will sit at the table, look at all the fights, have a score table, and at the end of the competition, we can know who is the style champion. During this competition, we have 4 arenas,
Four,
4
yes.
circles of battle.
Yes. And they're all happening at the same time. So we're going to do our best to help you see all the different competitors in this pool. Maybe we should talk about the pools and what that means a little bit.
Yes, exactly. Applause, 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 and
Yes.
it's now our time.
Yes,
So-
we're going to warm up a little bit, and maybe we can talk a little bit about what does pools mean.
In fact, it's a qualification phase. Everyone will fight each competitor in this pool,
Yep.
and after we have a point section with that. This is point section, and with that there is. How can I tell it?
I
in
think
English?
maybe the best way to describe it is how you get positioned in the elimination round.
Yeah.
Because you get a certain amount of war points, you get some style points, and they all are weighed specifically. There's some very nerdy formula that Incom uses.
Yeah, in fact, I am often an athlete, so I don't have to focus on point or everything. I am focused sometimes, often, on my opponents, but not really on the shit. So this is also really new for me.
Yes. But nobody gets eliminated in this pool round.
Yes, no elimination. First, it's just to have a first ranking to be sure that each people have someone with the same level. so everyone can fight in a fair way someone with the same level, in fact. Announcing the first pool,
Yes.
we have to say to them, we are athletes.
Yes.
Yes. What is your level?
I am Cavaliere.
Oh.
Yes, so that means it's the third level of athlete.
Yeah.
And I am actually Cavaliere for the daggers, so that's 2 sabers.
Okay.
Yes.
That's interesting because I'm not Cavaliere, but I am using staff. Still 2 blades,
yeah. It's 2 blades, but they're attached. I much
Exactly.
prefer them to be not attached.
Yes, and I prefer when it's.
Attached.
I love doing the helicopter, the killing helicopter,
Oh,
or in
yeah.
French, the meat cracker.
Ah,
Just turning around, and
turn
if
and spin
someone or something is in
yes. Mm. Yeah, so that is quite interesting that we have. So there are 3 different weapon systems in Ludosport for anybody who is watching who doesn't know. We have what you expect to see is the long blade. Lots of people fight with just 1 blade and it's long.
I think we will see a lot of long blade today.
Yes, we'll see. I do see someone, with
Yeah,
daggers
I
right
see,
now.
I see some dagger.
Yes,
Never.
I don't see any staff.
Yes,
blade.
thank you to say that so loudly. No staff. No one won that.
yes.
I am the only one.
Well, I think last year I saw one in. You'll see the different weapon systems more in the pool rounds.
Yes.
I think because the long blade has been around the longest. They only started teaching the advanced levels of the dual blades only 3 years ago.
3 or 4 years.
It was
exactly.
3. I was actually part of the very first.
Oh, you were part of the
Farm
very
3.
first.
Yes.
3 years.
We just finished 5 this past CIS, which was CIS, for anybody who's watching who doesn't know, that is the place where we go in Italy, and it's kind of like boot camp for instructors.
Exactly. You want to be instructors? You go during summer for what? A week and a half.
It's like
sometimes
10 days, yeah, 10 days, yeah.
10 days, and you have, of course, you're learning the pedagogy, and you're learning to all the movements.
Yeah.
All you have to learn to your future pupils. There is an exam at the end, and if you
Yes.
pass, you
You get to teach.
You get to teach.
Those exams are very stressful for everybody at the end.
Of course.
Yeah. Even
lot.
some of the best athletes that you see out here, I've seen them right before their exam at CIS, and they're very nervous.
Of course.
Because you stand in front of them founding masters. And that's very hard.
This is always difficult when
Yeah.
you know there is the founding master.
founding
Their
masters.
eyes on you.
Yeah. So we should also talk about, so I am Cavaliere, you are Academico,
Exactly.
and there is 2 more. There is Iniziato, and there is Novizio. Novizio is when you're first beginning, and because you're a novice, for those who speak English.
Yes.
Yes?
Exactly. Your innovation. You became an initiator after the first year. If your teacher allow you to.
Yes, and I think the rank of Iniziato is more about your values in the community of Ludosport
Yes.
than it is about how good you are at the sport. I think it is more about your mindset. Are you talking about security a lot? So maybe we could talk about security. What does that
Oh,
mean?
what can be
What is
secure?
more important?
In fact, it's 3 words: servizio, cura, rispetto.
Yes, and so it translated to English, that is service, care, and respect.
We can talk about this, but in fact, all these words speak by themselves.
Yes.
Even during a competition like this, all of the security must be respect.
Yes.
Servizio maybe a little bit, because servizio is more during the
Practicing
teaching,
and the
practicing, but
But our fine officials in blue take over the servizio during tournaments.
so everything is covered during
Yes.
all the competition, the battle, whatever kind of fighter. Oh, I see a staff.
Oh, you see it? I see it. There's going to be a staff in pools today. That's very
Maybe.
exciting. You will see.
Still question mark on it.
Yeah.
Does he use it for the fun, or
Or for maybe he's going to use it in pools. So you will see the different weapon system in the pools. Hello, this is one of our staff.
Andrea?
Yes, hello.
You guys doing good?
Yes, thank you.
Everything's good.
They're
Clelia.
taking good care of us here.
A lot. Look, all this free
Water,
water.
as much water as we can get.
So here you see Clélia, which is teacher in Bussy-Saint-Georges. We are here in France at Bussy-Saint-Georges near Marne-la-Vallée and Disneyland.
Yes.
But it's not
And
Disneyland.
it's not that far from Paris either. It's about, we drove it for 2 days yesterday. We got here on Thursday morning and we drove, it's about an hour.
Okay.
Not bad.
I thought it was longer.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're here in Bussy-Saint-Georges, which in how can I remember the name of the gym? Lucy-
Laura
Laura
Flessel.
Flessel.
Yes.
Laura Flessel in Bussy-Saint-Georges, France. What a name to say in English.
So that's like Bussy-Saint-Georges.
Exactly.
Okay. You should have heard my son yesterday, both of my sons. I have two. Brian, you will see today competing. And I have another 11-year-old. He's actually academical, if you can
Oh.
imagine. And he'll be competing tomorrow in the team event.
Okay.
And I had to get special permission because typically you don't see 11-year-olds.
Yes. In fact, this is. I've never seen kids. If I can take it. If I can say it like that,
Yes.
I've never seen kids in competition because it's still a young sport, in
Yes.
fact, and it depends of the academy of the country. We try in France to have a kids course, but it's hard to find a public for that. It's good if you have someone in US and so young, 11 academico.
11 academico. And
So what?
that means you have
15
completed-
caballere?
Yeah, right.
Is
He
that
has
the- is that the goal?
completed, well, let's see, what that means is he has completed Form 1. So let's talk about the forms. It's a good time to talk about
Yes,
the
exactly.
forms. So Form 1 is the first form that you learn in long blade. You won't start learning the other weapon systems for about 3 years.
Exactly.
Yep. And so you start with Form 1, and however long it takes your teacher to decide that you're done with Form 1, because it can take a while, usually about a year.
Each
a year and a
people,
half.
everyone can reach some goals with easy mode or
Yeah.
hard mode. It depends on each person, but teachers are here to
Yes.
follow you during all this progression.
Yes.
It's not a problem to need 1 year, 2 years. What you need is what you want to fight.
Yes.
What is your progression path? What is your goals? Teachers are here for that, and Form 1 and Form 2 are really the beginning of understanding. I am someone who set traps to the opponent.
Yes.
I am a fighter.
Yes.
I will go inside the fight until the until the opponent make a mistake. This is all of that all these years, the first years, is to understand who you are
Yes.
as a fighter.
And I think that it's very important in Form 1. Sometimes you might think, oh, I've been learning the same 6 attacks for a year.
Yes, exactly.
But it's very important to know that you have to have that foundation because Form 1 is very safe.
Exactly.
It's a very safe form. It keeps you safe. And you'll even see some of these advanced fighters that you see today. Every now and again, you'll see them go back to that Form 1 stance.
Okay. 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 Sorry.
Sorry, we're
So-
getting
so-
some technical advice. We're not talking in the microphones good enough. This
It's
is
a-
not what Alex and I do for a living, so we're learning
Exactly.
as we go.
This is the first time it's not common for us to have something so close to our mouth,
Yes,
our face.
our face.
But okay, I live here, just in front of my mic.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. So, we were talking about the Form 1 and all the 6 same attacks
Yes.
that everyone know. But in fact, even with that, everyone know the same attacks. But this is not the problem because combo is
Yes.
the key. Even if you know the same attacks, it depends on how you
How
use
do
it.
you use them, and how do you block them, and how do you
Exact.
get out of the way? And then in Form 2, you'll see people move from 2 hands on your lightsaber to 1 hand on your lightsaber, and that's very exciting for a lot of students to make that leap. And it's more Oh my goodness, I can use just one hand so I
Yes,
can
exactly.
reach further.
After 1 year with two
Yes.
hands, okay, this is something really
Yes.
cut with one tempo, one time a defense and attack, and suddenly the form two, which can be real link a little bit with escrime or canne de combat in French. You are really in the mood of killing.
Yes, it's a little bit more aggressive as opposed to just staying safe, just like Form 1. Now, if you also notice in the audience, if you're not familiar with Ludosport, you won't see a lot of protective gear on these athletes. You're thinking, but we're smacking sticks at each other. How come they're not wearing so much
Exactly.
a gear?
In fact, all we have. Oh yeah.
Oh, we're getting ready to start. I
Pool B1
think.
is really hot.
Yes, B1, they're ready to go.
As we were saying, as you can see, all our athletes are gloves,
Yep.
and that's it. And maybe something
Well,
to protect under the belt.
Yes, if you
But
have a different anatomy under the belt, then you have to
Exact-
wear something to protect it. And the other thing I will say is you will see, and it's my son, that's how I know, you can see him standing there in pool D1. He has goggles on. And he has goggles on because he is under 18. And that is one of the rules, that if you're under 18, you must wear goggles. You will also see people who typically wear glasses with goggles because they don't want anybody's eyes or face to be harmed
Exactly.
in combat.
Oh, Rector from Paris, Madiane, talking.
Oh,
So
hello, this is our face.
there. Hello. Oh my God. This is me. Oh. So as we were talking about the protective gears, there is few. There is few because we want to feel the fight with all the body, not being restrained
Yes.
by some. How can I tell it? All an armor. Yeah, maybe
The armor.
too many gears on shoulder, on torso, on head. We want to feel the fight, so you could see a lot of movement that can be really fast.
It looks like there's a pool D1. So I'm probably not going to do a whole lot of talking this first fight because
So what happened in Pool D1? Talk about it.
it is my son. So I am going to watch my son.
This is a fight.
Fighting,
Why not?
yes.
This is a good thing to begin with someone you know actually.
Yes. Yes.
So B1 will be the first, and actually you are seeing nothing but wow, what a match!
But our
oh
face-
my God, just everything, all
Maybe we
that
can
things
ask
happen,
them
and
to-
we are the only
Yeah,
one.
there we go. Now you can see. Now you can see.
So
So you see they're both wearing red.
okay,
Okay, what you saw was
And-
the official stop, and that means someone got a point.
okay. So we maybe had to talk about the E, the O, the.
Oh, yes.
You don't know Ludosport. In fact, for something really important, this is auto. We fight. If I am touched, I had to declare this is auto declaration. Okay, so there is two type of touch. The E is a non-lethal touch.
Non-lethal, yep.
You had to remove your blade during a time, a second between you and your opponent, and there is the O. The O is the lethal.
The lethal touch.
If you had O, we stop the exchange and we start from the beginning for a new exchange. So actually, Pool B, Pool D are beginning. Oh, the first winner
Okay.
of the Pool D one is Carlos Fernandez Escobar.
Yes.
So Spain had
Everybody's
the
just
first
getting
win.
warmed up, I think.
Yes. In fact, the stress in the beginning is really high, always. And after how can I tell you?
And it looks like Pini is one of the officials. He's the head official of Pool D1, it looks like.
Yeah.
And he is having a little conversation with the athletes. Sometimes they have conversations with them if they see some things that they say aren't safe. They will tell them, hey, let's see a little bit more clean. Because if nothing else, our sport, Ludosport, is very safe. Very
Yes.
safe sport. And the officials in blue want to keep it that way.
Exactly. So, Pool D1 new matches. We have
Match.
Julio and Guy.
And Guy Wilson
Guy,
from
some-
the UK.
Oh, which
Okay.
a lot of
you
side.
can
Oh,
see
reverse grip. And we try.
reverse grip.
The try. Okay,
Yes.
we have a hole.
And in pool, you see B1, but I think the names haven't updated yet because that is not Joey. Oh, there we go. Now we
so
have
Spain and
yes, Spain
Sweden.
and Sweden.
Okay. A lot of people are using form 4 with one
Yes.
and thumb. This is a form really that you can see a lot in high competition because it's a great style to learn about the dynamic of your opponent. You
And
go
your body.
and your body. You go
Yes.
forward. You can go back, and you know where
Up
is
and down.
up and down too, and you learn about the reaction of your opponent. And after that, okay,
Yes.
use
And
I
that's
can see
also
it.
when you start to see some reverse grip.
exactly.
And if you see pool C1, we've got Justin from America and Blas from Spain. I
From
think
Spain,
that's how
exactly.
you pronounce it.
Where are my French boys?
They'll be,
We are a
they'll,
few.
they'll be here soon, I promise. I promise.
There is so many things to see. I hope everything's for you, even if it's not clear. Of course, if you don't know Ludosport, this is all new for you. But as you can
Fun
see,
to watch.
exactly, this is fun. This is fun, and a lot of people ask us in France, "Is this choreography?" No, this is a real fight. But you can see that it can look like something that we work before. No. We are trying to reach the opponent to kill it with. I
If
tell
you
it with.
see in pool A1, we've got Darian Kane from the US and Andre Ferrario, from Sweden. And that also should be a really great fight.
Great fight. You know one of you know Darian?
I do know Darian. Darian has either won style or become second in style in the US the last couple of years. He is a really beautiful athlete to watch. So keep your eye on his style.
It's going really fast, and even us, we don't know where to watch, where to stop our
Yes.
watching because so many. Oh, I see on the C1 a rotation, a form 3 rotation,
3
perfectly
rotation.
executed, really impressive.
Yes. Yes, when you start to see rotations in Form 3, they can remain in Form 4 and Form 5.
Yes.
All right, it looks like Ryan is up in Pool D1 again.
Okay, Ryan again in pool G1, but still no French boys.
Some new
Evers.
competitors in C1. So you just saw Ryan go down to his knees. In Form 4, you start to learn a lot of groundwork. So you get to change your elevation.
This is pretty good situation for him because in our sport, being smaller than the opponent is sometimes a good thing. And
Yes.
his opponent Julio is really a high guy.
Very tall, yes. So Ryan
good,
tends
good.
to use his height for his advantage.
Okay. Keep distance. Okay.
Now,
And
you
pool
might
A1
see
is
in pool
is over.
B1 that someone is wearing a black something on top that's black. Maybe we could describe to our viewers what that means.
what you
The tunic. He is wearing his tunic. Yes.
Of course, okay. There is a different levels. Not in the rank. There is not just novizio, iniziato, accademico, cavaliere. There's also a rank with the clothes.
Yes.
When you begin, you have the minimum. So
Yes. You get to wear a black
Pants,
shirt
a black
and
shirt
pants.
and pants. And after that, you have a subtonic. As you can see on B1, there is a green subtonic. You can choose between other colors, but you begin with a subtonic. And after that, you got the tunic. When
right.
you are
Iniziato.
confirmed, iniziato, when you are instructors. But clothes are also a rank. And when you are cavaliere, you have a rank in clothes too. But I have no idea what it looks like.
I'm wearing it right now.
Yes, exactly. So I'm looking
So
at you.
yes, the tunic that you wear over the black part, which you see in pool B1, you see someone wearing long sleeves. That is the tunic that everybody has. But for Cavaliere, the front of the tunic is longer.
Okay,
Yes.
this is so hard to comment it because I'm thrilled too. I see so many people that I don't know them, and some I know, and I want to see more and more.
Yes.
This is all the
We are
exact.
looking at the same four screens that you are looking at home, and we just are so excited to watch all these athletes.
Oh,
you-
first French guy for pool C1, and we have my French boys, Guillaume,
Yay!
and I had to comment with my French accent. I hope you love it. And I see a staff in A1. Oh my God, so
The
many.
staff, there's your
French and
there's the
staff.
at the same time.
My day's
Oh,
my day's complete.
my goodness.
Everything is good. Actually, we were talking about the form, but staff is one of the newest form,
It is.
the youngest one, in fact, because actually
You're only at Form 3
exactly
at the moment.
actually only Form 3. In February, there will be an
Yes.
instructor course, sorry, for the Form 4.
Form
But
4.
this is really. This is really great to see someone just using one form because with long blade, as you told us, Ariane, we learn a lot of form from
Yes.
1, from 2. We learn to be athletic. We learn to have a powerful defense. And with the staff, we are a bit limited, but this is also a strength, I think, because you can have a specific strength to
Yes.
parry, to control the blade of the opponent, and with 2 blade, what a pleasure! I love this weapon. I never win with that.
Well,
winning with
again,
it-
as you said, it's a new. It's the youngest. It's the
Yes.
youngest of the forms, and so there's lots of practice to be done.
exactly.
You'll see in Pool C1, Justin versus Raul. And I noticed Justin started his last fight in a reverse grip that was hidden. And that is something to talk about in Form 4. You start to see a lot of deceptive movements. We're trying to
Yes.
deceive our opponents into thinking something that's not real so that we can maybe open up for the attack.
Yes, for Form 4, you choose the target at the last moment, in fact. Oh, first in Pool 1, first fratricide kill. Italian versus Italian.
Yes.
It's always difficult to fight with someone you know very well, but this is the rules of the competition.
So in Pool
Oh.
A1, I think you're seeing Darian and
Andrea.
from
Spain.
Spain. And we don't see enough women in the finals, but that is growing. And also in D1, you see Mattia and Esther from Spain as well. So enjoy all this diversity in Ludosport.
We were talking about the diversity, but there is, in fact, one section in fight. Man versus woman, tall versus small. There is no restriction during the fight because we learn the same things and we learn how to counter people with difference. So,
Yeah.
in fact, there is kids competition.
Kids
of
competing,
course.
yes, yes.
We don't want
Exactly.
to see a 30 years old guy fighting a 11-1, even with a lot of
I want
competition.
to point out in Pool B1, you see they haven't updated the names yet, but
We've got dagger.
we've got some daggers, and we've got the first Ludosport student.
First-
Student number 1, Lorenzo. He was the first one ever, and look, here he is in Champions Arena against some daggers, that makes my heart happy, Alex.
Of course, I understand.
Maybe we could
Dagger.
ask them to update the.
Maybe. Ouais, la poule B, il faut la mettre à jour parce que c'est Lorenzo contre quelqu'un d'autre. Ah oui, c'est ça. C'est bon. It's update, so
There
it's
we go.
Lorenzo and Victor, and the match is over. But
The match is
you-
over, but you
I
got
hope
to
you
see
can see
it.
a lot of this. Staff is still fighting. Is it another? Yes, this is
Yes,
another fight.
another
in
fight with
A1.
Staff. So Victor, who was just fighting against Lorenzo, was in my instructor class several times. I'm going back to D1, unfortunately, because there's my son again.
No problem, I understand.
And the reason we see these athletes so often is because in pools, what you have to do is you have to fight every person in your pool once. So sometimes these athletes have to fight back to back because it's really hard to make these lists when you're coordinating these events to make sure everybody gets a little rest. It's very hard.
After all, there is a lot of fighters today. 64, we told.
64,
64. And we want to have fun too. And to have fun, we would like each people can fight a lot. We don't want to see someone just fighting for two fight, lose two battle, and then thank you. You can sit and see the rest of the tournament. But this
If
is
you
all
look
about.
your eyes over to C1, a very exciting match is happening right now because Francesco is the champion from two years, last year and the year before.
Exactly.
He's the war champion, and he is actually fighting against the champion from America.
Oh, what a match!
Yes.
So the actual champions versus the U.S. champions.
Yes, the U.S. champion and the Champions Arena champion from last year and the year before. So
So
this is going to be a
Francesco
very
in
exciting
yellow
match.
subtoning and John
in green. Yes.
Each using a long blade. Actually, as you can see, there is really strong movement with Francesco is using Form 5. Form 5 is strong. He's using. He's
There's a
carrying.
yellow card.
Oh,
So let's talk about that. If you see a yellow card in someone in blue holding out a yellow card, that means something unsafe has happened. And they're telling the other opponent that they have lost the point and it's been given to the other
because
opponent.
yellow card is stopping the exchange and giving the point to the people which not of.
So you'll see
the
four
yellow
different
card.
color cards. You probably at home won't see four different color cards, but there are four different color cards that exist. The white one is a warning. That warning just says, hey, I saw something unsafe, or that you didn't call a declaration the way you were supposed to
You're
call
maybe
it.
a little bit passive. You are just playing the watch.
And they will give a yellow, and the yellow, or the white, excuse me, they'll give a white card. And the white card doesn't take any points away from anybody or give any points to anyone else. It is simply a warning.
Just to be sure that the fight is fun and not unsafe.
Right.
And after that, we have the
Yellow.
the yellow one, but I mean the punitive cards.
Yes, I think
So-
punitive is the right word for that. The yellow is the first of the punitive, and that means that the point goes to your opponent if you receive the yellow card.
It's still a warning, but with the consequences about your points and maybe the final ranking.
Yeah.
But this is a card. It's just a warning a bit higher. Just be cool, man.
Yep.
Be aware of what you are doing, where you are hitting the opponent. After that,
You're not going to see many of that, especially
No,
at this
no,
level,
no.
because we are such a good family in Ludosport. Because
Yes.
red means that you are doing something unsafe, but also that you're not being very nice about it.
Exactly. When you have a red card, this is not just a problem of security. This is a problem with the athletes. How can I tell it? Anger. Sometimes
You're angry, yes.
or the emotion can submerge you, and this
Or
is-
maybe you're
this is
arguing with
more
the
about-
officials
Exactly.
in a way that is not very nice.
Exactly. You can't see. I think I've never seen a red card in my life.
I have never as well. But there is one more color that we don't like to talk about in
The black
The
one.
black card.
The black card.
the black card. I
The b-
think when black
Can you-
card is given, there's actually an entire group
you
of
imagine-
people that have to meet about it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if you have a red card? This is a real problem. And can you imagine the okay, the behavior of someone which have a black cause. This is someone.
I've
who
never
go,
seen one, or I've never even heard of one.
I have,
You
in fact,
have.
but I don't want to
We
talk
won't talk
about
about
it.
that because look at these.
My life is not the
athletes.
same
Oh
since
no,
this.
no, we don't want. We don't. It's like Bruno. We won't talk about it.
All of this. What a reference!
Yeah.
All the matches are all.
But I'll tell you, Alex, this community of people, we will not expect to see anything over a yellow because yellow means that you didn't mean to do something bad. It
Yes.
just happened. And there might be some consequences, but I've never met a group of nicer people across the world.
Exactly. As I say in the beginning of our conversation, this is my first champion arena that I see, but I have a lot of briefing about the previous one,
Yes.
even the national for
Yes.
France, for other country, and I have never heard of someone that have a red card really.
Yes, I've never seen one. I've not really heard of it.
Every people can assume all of their movement, and as you say, an accident can happen. But this is all the concept of our sport, and this is why we have so few in protective gears,
Yeah.
because the first training we had is the technique, the
Technique.
control of what we are doing, and when control and technique are assimilated, you can go fast and you can go strong because you know you will touch your opponent and not hit it. This is a strong difference between touch and hit.
Absolutely. Well, and since you're talking about that, let's talk about fendente.
Oh, the pendant.
Fendente, you'll see some fendente, which is a hit to the top of the head from the opponent. So what that means is that the blade comes over the top of the head. We practice fendente in Form 1, and it's practiced for a very long time because it is used in the rest of the forms. But if you notice, nobody's getting hurt here. And one of the things that's really important is that the tip of the blade stays past your silhouette. It doesn't come near your face. And if an official sees that, they will stop the fight. And they
Exactly.
will say it is unsafe and to make sure that the athlete isn't still doing it.
This is the only hit we've learned that heading the head. In fact,
Yes.
there is no other movement that trying to reach the head. Only on the top and after
Never
you
on the
have-
side of the face.
Never.
And
Only the top of the head.
only the top. And
So this is a movement that officials are
Yep.
really careful about.
they are. In fact, tomorrow, when my 11-year-old will compete in the team arena,
The tech, I'm sorry, I'm cut you, but the tech told us that our mic can't have the ambience, but with some people shouting
Oh, yes.
behind us. I'm wondering. Sorry. I hope you can hear it because you
I
have
hope you
our
can hear
comment
it.
section. But there is really something to hear people cheering his country, his people. Oh, Guillaume!
Yes.
Still Guillaume in C1.
wait until the elimination round.
Yes. Oh
you,
God.
the energy will be, you'll be able to touch the energy with your hand.
I hope people can touch it with our mic too.
Yes, yes. Hopefully they can hear a little bit of the clapping and the cheering. Because much like the Olympics, you have people here from all these different countries.
Yes.
And we're rooting for our countries. But the other thing great about this sport, Alex, is that I walked in today and I think I hugged people from every single different country that was here because I've met them.
Yes.
And it's quite a family that we have.
Exactly. We talked early with the CIS, which is a big camp where every people from each country can learn to be an instructor. There is this kind of competition. There is also just someone who want to have a trip.
Yes.
A Ludosport trip. We have a lot in France. We have a lot of Spanish people which love to go up and
Yes.
say, "Hey, Parisian, hey, someone who want to fight in France." This is really cool because this sport began in 2005.
I think so.
2000
so.
exactly.
Yeah.
And
It looks
thinking
like
about
in D1 they were on the wrong side. So
Oh,
they
yeah.
had to switch.
Okay, yes.
Yeah. We
Rafael
can talk
is
about that.
Rafael is on the left side and Ryan is on the right.
So you'll see the red tunic and you'll see black.
So I'm sorry, but Rafael is a great open. Yeah, is a good one. Rafael,
Yes.
as I can see about Ryan,
Yes.
is a great fighter. Is someone who loves take the initiative.
Yes.
We can see it. He got Quinta Porta. He is using his form 4.
Yes.
And Rafael is more a trapper. He's more
Yes.
trapper. Is using form 3.
Form 3.
Letting Ryan coming and waiting for an error. Okay.
Yes, I had
Great,
a little
great.
victory because it's my son and
This
he
is this
did a
is
great
maybe
job.
Great victory, but a good one.
Yes. And again, you see Lorenzo up in Pool B1, the first Ludosport student ever. He's in the green subtunic.
Lorenzo is really a reference because he's seen everything. He's
He's seen it all.
Even some movements that you can teach today because this is the
Yes.
alpha form. You know
Yes.
the alpha form.
Yes. And you see he starts in 3 and he moves to 4 and into 5 seamlessly. And that is what a great athlete does. They move seamlessly throughout the forms. You'll see all the forms. I just saw some 5 there. You'll see them all. You'll see them work together in a great way to
Exactly.
pull the other opponent in, put them exactly where you want them.
Exactly. We learn the same form, but we don't use it in the same ways because
Right.
it depends on it depends what kind of opponent you will have in front of you. In fact, so should I be okay in that kind? You have someone here. You have Daniele stand here,
Yes.
standing far from Lorenzo.
Yes.
Ah, you can come,
You
and
can
then low grip. I love low
Yes.
grip, especially in stuff.
Yeah.
I hope I can talk a bit about it with you in the next fight of stuff.
So you see some daggers here in Pool
Ah.
B1. It's Victor. Again, he was in some of my classes for the instructor course for daggers at CIS.
Hmm?
But in Pool A1, you see Xavi and Andrea.
I
and
know Xavi, yeah.
has been in my instructor course for 3, 4, and 5. He is another Cavaliere with me with daggers. I am fairly certain he's also a Cavaliere with long blade.
I know Xavi. I know Xavi. In fact, I have fight a lot against his dagger. This is personally a wall I have to
Yes.
to pass through.
Yes.
And today, in fact,
As you see, he's
I'm a
quite
bit
good with the long blade.
yes,
too.
I'm a bit surprised to see long blade instead of dagger because
Yeah.
Xavi and dagger is really a signature. In
It
fact,
really is.
So,
But you see, Victor.
oh,
Victor is using a lot of Form 4 and Form 5 with his daggers. With the Form 4, that's form. He's kind of starting in a good Form 3, Form 4. He's switching through, and like I said, a good athlete will move seamlessly through them. So it really is fun to watch.
and this is really difficult for both the opponent. One has 2 blade but shorter, and one has 1 blade but
yes.
so long, and he can try to take a lot of stamina for his opponent, force him to go forward,
Yes.
wait for the hour, and so it's Pau
Yeah.
who win the
Yes.
match.
Well, and I'm glad you brought that up because we do have 3 different lengths of blade.
Exactly.
The long blade is what you mostly see as you're watching.
Can you guess?
But
Long
right
blade
now,
is longer.
You do see a staff walking out there.
Exact.
The long blade is the longest. Now the staff is a little bit shorter because you get the 2, right? You
We
get
got
2,
you. And
but they're
as I-
stuck together.
Exactly. As I say in the beginning, if you have the same length as a long blade, you just had to be an helicopter.
Yeah, that's right. You'll just
do the
fly away.
helicopter, and you'll win. There is no interest in
No.
that. The goal is to
we have to
have
make it a
fair
little bit
match.
more fair.
Exactly.
And as you see with the daggers, they're the shortest blade.
Exactly.
But that's because they're not attached, and it wouldn't be very fair. If I had 2 long blades, one in each hand,
Same.
that would be pretty unfair.
Same
It's
thing.
also pretty hard to control them. And so we go back to safety. Safety with the short blades is really important. So
Oh.
they're the shortest one because they can move independently and they don't have to move together like the staff. So they're the shortest blade. So
And-
you have to really get pretty close to your opponent.
Yes, exactly. And this is something I have a lot of difficulties, in fact, with dagger because I like to dance with my staff. All my body is completely in the movement. I love that. And you can do this with dagger, but this is more left, right,
Yep. Yep.
up, down. And this is not something I really like. I don't feel it as an athlete, in fact. But as you can see, oh,
Yep, we just saw John step out of the ring, so we can
Yes.
talk about that.
Exactly.
If you step out of the ring, it's an automatic O call, and if you remember, as we talked about the O declaration, that means that it is a lethal shot, and that is the point for the opponent.
exactly. And this is as you can see, sorry. Oh, he tried to push forward with the staff. It's always a bet. The staff is always a bet at each movement,
Yeah.
but this is really good to try using it. I wonder if we have a break.
We have a break, and maybe pool B1 is complete. I'm
I
not
think
sure.
Pool B1 is over. Pool B1
complete.
is over, so
All
now
right, so
this
if
is
you
the
keep your
last
eyes
fight
on
in
D1.
A1 and D1.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
And it looks like two people from Spain, Xavi and Andrea.
Two
So
people that knowing them really well. So let's see how
should
they
be
will
a fun
fight.
Oh, and look, Pool D1 also is two
Also,
people
yes,
from
exactly.
Spain.
All Spain fight.
All Spain fight, yes. Now, if you were paying attention to the opening ceremonies and you saw that there were lots more people in the Italian congregation, and hi Lorenzo, there's Lorenzo, and in the Spanish congregation, that means that they just have more people in Ludosport. So it's not unfair.
No,
People
no,
are like,
this is-
why are there so many people from Italy
No,
there?
no. In fact, this is a ratio. Each people have the same opportunity. As you can see, there is more Spain,
More
more
Spain.
Italian, but you will see a lot of people, a lot of fights. Sorry, with two Spanish people, two Italian people. This is a ratio with the best in fact with each country. So yes, of course, there is
Yes.
more Italian people, there is more Spanish people, but all chances are equal. This is a fair competition, as we told you in the beginning. The pool is just a ranking of points, but it's not a definitive ranking. It's after all this scale calculation from the judges that we have a final tree.
Yes.
A final tree.
There are just more people involved in Ludosport in Italy and in Spain.
Exactly.
So they get more champions to come to Champions Arena. Hopefully that will change. We get more and more across the world. Everything is growing and it's wonderful.
And in fact, more Italian, more Spanish, more other country, there is people fighting it. There is a lot of it. And this is the fun. The fun needs people, and we have a lot of them.
Yes.
Why?
Yes. Well, and if you didn't know, audience watching at home, this sport was born in Italy.
Exactly. It was born in Italy, and what a story. The foundation master,
Yes.
just have a lightsaber as a gift. And they just try to have fun during the party.
Now they
And
did have some experience with martial arts
exactly
in their background.
exactly what I
Yeah.
was talking about. They have experience with martial art, and with just a fun game, they were wondering, is it possible to make more than fun and have
Yes.
a martial situation with that? And everything began here.
It
After
did.
that,
And as we talked about before, Lorenzo was the very first.
he was here to
Students.
seeing the party. He
Yes.
was here seeing the party and guess, yeah. Can you please do that? I'll be a pupil.
I'll try. Yes.
And today he's doing more than train.
Yes, he's helping. He is a staple in Ludosport. Wherever there's something that has to do with Ludosport, Lorenzo is there.
Lorenzo is a huge pillar
Yes.
of Ludosport, not just in the coordination.
Looks like Pool A1 had one more.
Ah,
at
this is
least
the last
one more
one.
fight.
Okay.
And this is
And
so Darian.
as you can see,
I
two
think
Spanish
the names
people.
are nope. The names are incorrect.
Oh, the name
because
is.
I'm fairly certain that is Darian, and I think can't remember his name, but he is from the UK.
Okay.
Yes, the UK. Daniel.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you can see a lot of rotation.
Yes.
So this is
You'll
really
s-
interesting to see people fighting in Form 3 and Form 4 because
Yes.
Form 4 will
I saw some 5 in there as
yes,
well.
5-2 because one are trying to stay in the center of the arena and the other are
They're adjusting my
Someone-
mic, and it's fun.
just a little bit of tech support.
Yeah.
I think we needed a lot today, but
Yeah, so
Okay.
if you just saw Darian in actually a Form 1 stance, a guard stance, we in Ludosport love to see that. It comes back, and it just makes everybody's heart a little happy.
yes, yes. Form we told you you are a teacher. I am too.
Yep.
Form 1 is the situation that even high athletes using. All high athletes can come back to Form 1 because this is a form really strong.
Yes. Okay, we are. Well, looks like we had some more fights that we didn't know about, Alex.
Okay.
So in Pool D1, my son's back
Again,
again. Yes.
And in C1 we got George and Justin.
George and Justin from Sweden and from
US.
the U.S. Justin has the goggles on. George has the bun. Some of their names are backwards, so you
Oh,
can
little
start
jump.
to see.
Little jump to the right, little jump to the left.
So you see reverse grip from Guy. You start to learn that in 4. Reverse grip is kind of like daggers, where you have to get close.
Yes, exactly. You had to, but it's also the same thing as staff when you had to capture the blade.
Yes.
Using all the power of your body and not just your arm to capture the blade and control it away from
Absolutely.
you. But it's really hard.
Okay, that was
Ah.
a great fight. I have my little mom pride after every one that my son wins.
And I have
It
my
makes me
French
happy.
one, so
There
there
you
is no
go.
problem.
That was Peony. Hi, Peony. He's turned toward the camera.
For us, we are, how can I say it? We are experienced because we have many years
Yes.
behind us, so we can appreciate the fight. But I hope people can see that there is some kind of form that can be perceived easily, but each people has his own dynamic of fight. If you want to fight with us, there is no problem about your situation, about your dynamics. There's always a situation where how can I say, your behavior can be inject
Yes.
in your style
And
of
it could
fight.
be advantage to you.
Exactly.
And
This is not
whether
really
you're starting in Form 1 or all the way to 5.
exact in even in Form 1, technique is strict, but after technique there is the dynamics, and dynamics is you and all you want to perform. And this is really interesting to see that. Same form, but not the same attitude. Okay, staff.
There's it.
Sorry
Yes,
for.
there it is.
I'm really sorry for the staff because I fight a lot against Xavi with my staff.
Ah, yes.
So he absolutely
He knows how to answer it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He know the dynamics of the blade. He know the lengths.
Yeah.
This is a great advantage for him.
Every weapon system, I think, has a good advantage and some disadvantages. And I think one of the biggest disadvantages for staff is that you have that big hilt area that people can target, because if at home, I
And-
don't think we've said yet.
And I love
But if you-
taunting people
Yes.
with that. Especially
Yes.
we were talking about the Form 3. Form 3 is all the concept of the Form 3
Yep.
is set a trap. Set a trap
Set
and
the
taunt
trap
the
and go
opponent.
deal
And
with it.
I love being here in
Yes.
front of me. Oh no, my hilt is just here so
there.
easily. It's just
But it's a disadvantage, especially if your opponent is quick.
yes.
Because if we didn't talk about it before, remember when we talked about the E declaration, it means you have to take your blade from in between you and your opponent. You have to disengage so that it gives your opponent the chance to come in for that lethal shot for O. With the staff, as you see, there are two blades put together, so that gives that hilt, that handle of the saber, a really big target for your opponent, because that if you hit the handle of your saber, that is also an E declaration and you have to disengage. But with that staff, it's so big, that E declaration for zone is so big.
There is, in fact, when you are pupils in staff, there is all course of how to declare properly with the staff, because
Yes,
it's hard.
it's
You
hard.
have two blades. This is really big weapons, sometimes really heavy too, because you use all the synergy, the synergy of the blade of each movement. You use the body power to flow over your opponent. Oh, this is a great match also
Yes,
in
Andrea and
A1.
Andrea.
Exactly, Andrea and Andrea.
Yes. I don't see big clocks anywhere, but let's talk about the timing of the pools. Each pool can be no longer than 90 seconds,
Yes,
and there are three points for each.
this is a best of three. Exactly.
Yes.
So after 3 exchange, whatever, if you have 2, 3 points, the match is over and you get out and next match.
Yes.
Next match.
Now,
sorry.
this in pools, this is the only time where a doppio matters. Because if you get a doppio, and doppio, for those who do not know, doppio means you both got the O at the same time. And so,
we can translate it as a tie. In
as a
fact.
tie, yes. But that counts as a point for each, and that means in the pools that there's only one more point to get if you get the doppio.
Exact. After that, after the pool, doppio will need a rematch about
Yes.
the point. But actually, with that, if there is a doppio, you have you lose. In fact, an exchange for both opponents.
For both opponents, yes. And we might see a doppio here. We are just talking about it because we saw the. Oh, nope, she called it for one.
No. It was a.
I thought I saw his blade over the head while the
I
O
thought
happened.
I thought too. That's
Yes.
why official is so hard, because
Yes.
as you can see, there is some people in the arena
Yes.
during the announce, but there is also people outside to be sure to cover all the angle of view
Yes.
about it. No dead angle for that.
I would never take the job of official because it is so hard.
Yes.
They are incredible people, and they are incredible athletes. You see them running around the ring, they have to watch.
Yes.
And the reason sometimes you watching at home might see something on the video that you say, no, that's not what happened. But remember, they have a second set of eyes and a different viewpoint. They have more time and more different angles to see what actually happened that you actually might not see even watching the video at home.
And this is you say it's really difficult, because as an athlete I am focused on the blade of my opponent, but
Yes.
as official they are focused on 2 blades, sometimes 4.
Yes.
4
right.
3. They are
Yes.
looking the blade really, and all the timing about it. They are not trying to see if there's an opportunity to reach someone. They have to see which take the best opportunity, and with what tempo, with what timing.
So as you're watching at home, really take some time to give an applause to the officials. They have one of the hardest jobs out here.
Okay, a staff fight. So we have Andrea and Ricardo.
Yep. So right now, if you're watching at home, you can see all 3 weapon systems. You have staff in pool A1 and long blades in the others. And in pool B1, you see some daggers. So all 3 weapon systems are on display.
I hope the competition give us the opportunity to see staff versus dagger.
Yeah. Oh, that would be fun. The
There's not
only
enough.
time I've seen that is in my school tournament. Because we have a staff instructor in our school, and our school is actually quite fortunate because we have Jeremy. So shout out to Jeremy if you're there.
Jeremy!
He's a technico for 1, 2, and Y.
Oh,
In fact, he was the first American this year to teach at CIS.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I think I've heard this name. So
Yeah.
this is it.
This is the Jeremy. So we are the Academy of Finger Lakes in New York, upstate New York. And we have me, who is I teach all 3 forms for the daggers. And then we have Rob, who is our staff instructor.
Yes.
So we are just very lucky and fortunate to have all 3 in one school.
This is a lot of diversity
Yep.
for everyone. Though, of course, this is attractive for
Yes.
people of the external path.
So every now and again, you see an athlete raise their hand while they're in the ring. And that can mean one of 2 things. One, that means that they received the O, and they're properly calling it while raising their hand, O, while saying the word O.
Exactly. This is auto declaration. You are touched. You had to tell it to the official
Correct.
and the opponent.
The other reason to raise your hand in the ring is if something happens to your uniform or your saber. Maybe your saber turned off. Maybe you feel that your blade is a little bit loose. Maybe your glove has come unvelcroed, and you need to raise your hand so that everybody can stay safe in the ring. And then the official will call time. You can fix whatever you need to fix. And then you will start again back on the 2 lines in guardia, which it translates in English to your guard stance. And so one of the biggest things I'll mention is that the officials really do care about safety in that ring. So if you feel something wrong with your blade or your saber, it's loose, they want you to stop so that it can be fixed. So that way nobody gets hurt. in the
Exactly.
ring.
Exactly. We had to remember you that we want fun and safe fight. So
Yes.
of course, if there's any problem there, in fact, if there is a problem, that this is not a problem to talk about it.
Right. Yes. No, you will never get in trouble for raising your hand and wanting to fix something unsafe.
This is part of Cura.
Yes. Yes. It really is. And it's really
I've just
one of those sports that you just love to see because everybody cares about each other.
yes.
If you see at the beginning of a match, you see in Pool B1, they are going to do it right now. They salute each other. That is just respectful. And you actually must do it. If you don't salute each other, you won't get to fight.
Exactly. This kind of situation can lead to a red card finally.
Yes,
In fact,
I think so.
but you'll never see that. There's
No.
always, as you can see in pool A1, there is
Yes.
what you must do, the saluto, and
Yes.
there is after that everyone is always pleased, excited, thrilled after a fight, whatever if they lose or win. This
Yes.
is lightsaber fight. This
I
is
think-
thrilled.
Daniele Maggi, who everybody knows because of his company Lama de Luce,
Exactly.
which supplies so much of our lovely equipment and those gorgeous lightsabers that you see people fighting with. I think he says it best. He says you don't fight against your opponent in
You
Ludosport. You fight
You're
with
fighting
your opponent.
And during my instructor of course of Form 1, this is where I met Daniele, and this is something I teach to people too, because this is a really strong phrases really strong sentences to spread
Yes.
for all people in Ludosport. That's right, you are fighting with. It's a competition. There is your ego of athlete, but there is also the thrilling of fighting with lightsabers. And
Yes.
this is what's counting the most.
Now, I don't think they can hear it at home, but while they're fighting, those lightsabers actually have to have their sound on.
Yes.
And you hear the sound of the iconic lightsabers that everybody knows. Yes. Oh, that's very good, Alex. I don't think I could do that.
Yes. Can you guess all my FX sound of Steph are making by myself? In fact, I've got a staff that's speaking with my voice.
Yes, it's but that is what the athletes are hearing. They get to hear those iconic sounds. Their lights have to be working to make
Lights
it a
and sound
fair
must
fight.
be working.
Yes.
Exactly.
In fact, if a light turns off on your blade, the fight will stop, and the official will make sure that both lights are on and working again.
In a situation where there's an interaction during opponents, if one of the blades turns off, we cut it out.
Yes.
It's not an opportunity for the other ones to to go forward and push. No, we want people to be killed with a functional lightsaber.
Okay, let's see. We've got Joey and Alessandro in Pool B1. Joey won second in
People are really
war
careful.
for the U.S.
Yes. They are really careful with the distance.
Yes,
They go forward slowly, a bit of lecture.
yes.
Up.
Really looking to see where your opponent is. And I don't know if you can see Joey smiling, but I will tell you he's one of my favorite people to watch because he's having such a good time every time he's out there. Look, he has not stopped smiling
We've got the
since he
same
got out
influence.
there.
Oh,
Oh, beautiful.
beautiful
Beautiful.
rotation from 3.
All right, now in D1, I have to watch again because there's my son. You are watching B1, but I'm going to look with my eyes at
Yeah,
D1.
I know. So in B1, we still have Joseph and Alessandro, and the last I think this is really interesting to see. There is
In D1, what you see right now, maybe the viewers at home don't know, but sometimes the official needs to talk to his assistant because they didn't see what happened.
yes, this is the situation we described earlier. The official have a point of view, but you have an assistant that can tell, yes, you're right, or no, there is something different with the timing that you
Yep.
can't see where you were.
And I think what they're doing right now, Alex, is they're actually asking the athletes if they know what happened.
Okay.
Because sometimes the athletes, they can tell what happened. Sometimes they can't. But every now and again, the officials didn't see something, and they need to ask the athletes what they felt. So I think that's what's happening right now. But every now and again, you can't figure it out. And what that results in is that nullo call. So if you see an official cross their hands down below them, it is called nullo, and that means nobody could figure it out.
You will see Nulo after the pool. Actually, as we
Yes.
told, there is few Nulo because it's all Odopio.
There's that tiempo call again. That means they need to discuss what's going on. They might not have seen it. These blades move fast, Alex,
Yes,
and it's hard to
really,
see
really
sometimes.
Oh, Andrea is fighting the staff.
Okay.
Andrea is a strong opponent. She really loves to push in the defense of the opponent to test it, and with a staff, it's really hard to fight someone like that.
Yes, I imagine.
And someone who can reach the center so properly.
Yeah, look at that aggressive stance right from the beginning. She got that Form 3 aggressive
Yes.
stance right from the beginning.
And she know how to play with her
Yes.
timing, slow, then fast and slow. And this is a great hit.
Yes, and I saw her targeting that giant hilt from the staff. Very smart. Very smart. All right, see some daggers in B1.
With Victor again.
Yes.
And yes, this is the thing.
Yes. It's really hard to judge the distancing
Scaring
with the
up
daggers
and-
because they're so short.
Yes.
But when you go into Form 4 with the daggers, we get to play with that distancing a little bit more. And so we might surprise you and get in there a little bit faster.
And it's not. And after that, the lengths begin to be your strength. In
Yes.
fact.
Yes. Some beautiful elevation change there from Victor.
Yep. He was down, the blade was up, and after that,
Yes.
target.
Now, in Pool B1, you see two very tall athletes, I will say. And sometimes people might think that being tall gives you that advantage because your blade can go farther. Some nice Form 5 there from in the red tunic. Is that Daniele or Paolo? Daniele.
I think it's Daniele.
Yes. But it doesn't quite always give you the advantage, especially if your opponent knows how to get past your height.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Yes. Okay. As we can see in B1, yes, Daniele try a lot of strong hit on
Yes.
the blade of the opponent to test the defense.
Yes.
He's in lecture mode.
Now you might think, my goodness, he's being very aggressive with that blade. Isn't that unsafe? Well, in Form 5, you really learn control.
Yes.
You learn how to control the blade and how to not hurt your opponent when you're being quite aggressive with that blade.
It looks like for someone who are not part of Ludosport, it looks like it could be a hit, but in fact, with the control, even if it touch him, it would
Yes.
be a touch. There is, in fact, a lot of people during this tournament, and there is already a lot of touch.
Yeah.
And I think people can judge. There is no. Oh my God! A window.
What had happened?
A parasite
Oh, no!
windows.
Oh,
So
no!
as you can see, there is a lot of touch from each opponent during the beginning of this tournament. But this is not a problem. There is no. How can I say? No people are.
Oh, they're
have
getting
been
to see all
injured.
sorts of boxes at home, I think.
I think too. Oh, sorry.
Technical difficulties. We've got a box up there. Oh, they don't see it? We see a box, but apparently you at home do not see a box. The tech guys just told me that just because we see the box doesn't mean that the viewers at home see the
Okay.
box. So that's good. That's good. I'm glad.
So you just hear us being completely a window, a parasite window.
We
what
sound
happened?
like
No,
lunatics over here. We promise we are not lunatics.
it was just us. We are the problem.
Yes. Oh, it's a Taylor Swift song. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Yeah. Those are for my Swifties out there. This is a great fight in Pool A1 with Darian
Yes.
and Xavi. I've never seen Darian fight with shoes on. He always has no shoes.
No, yeah, we got that kind of open too in France. In fact, this is
Yes.
some
Good full screen with this
we
fight.
were
It's beautiful.
We were talking about protective gears.
Yep.
We can fight barefoot with foot completely bare. Xavi is really interesting as a fighter. This is
Yes.
the most offensive fighter I know.
I agree. Right now you are seeing full screen C1. Ah, some beautiful jumping and good block.
Je me doute que ça rentre pas, c'est pas grave, vous pouvez le laisser au niveau des boîtes aux lettres, c'est pas un problème. Je vous en prie, monsieur, merci.
Now, each one of these pool fights gives the athlete some style points
Yes.
and gives them some more points.
For styles, I had to admit I am completely in the mist. This is so blur for me. This is a blur word.
Yes.
I don't. This is all a new kind of watching of look you had on the of each opponent.
Mm-hmm.
So with that, I can't tell how style judge are working. In fact.
They are. So what you see at each table, you see someone that's got a full uniform on, which means that they also have their black tunic over their colored sub-tunic. So a lot of them you will actually see wearing purple, which purple is the color that you do not get to wear until you are technical.
Exact.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so what they are doing is they're watching the forms of these athletes. And they are deciding if their forms are good, if they're blending their forms nicely, if they have any of those special techniques that that the students love to learn the most at the end of the form, those fancy things that if it works in the ring, you feel so good about yourself.
I agree. I completely agree with that.
Yeah. They're looking for which form you're doing and if your footwork is correct in that form, if you're being safe. Because I do know that if you are unsafe in any way, or if you do not declare, that actually takes away from your style points.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The founding masters wanted to make sure that this form was not just about winning the war, but also about how your style and technique is in the ring.
How you learn and how you
Exactly.
apply, how you try to apply
Your
what you learn in
foundations are
fight.
so
Okay.
important.
Yes, exactly.
So that is why you'll have not one champion, but two champions.
Okay.
You'll have the war champion and you'll have the style champion. Sometimes that person is the same person.
Sometimes, yes, but not always.
Not
That's
always.
why it's important to do to fight the most. And we can think that if I lose early in the tournament, I can't be the style champions. But in fact,
You can.
you can lose early and beating the style champions because there is a ratio, there is some math.
Yes.
Difficult maths that I can't understand myself. But I'm sure this is something really fair for
Yeah.
each athlete.
In fact, what you see in Pool C1, you see John Shares versus Justin Dawson. They're both from the U.S. But John, his battle tag name is Pan, by the way. He was our champion in the U.S., but he was champion not just for war, but also for style. So he was the double champion in the
Oh.
U.S. this year.
Double title, okay.
Yes, double title.
Justin, you say? Or
John.
John, sorry.
Yes, yes. And look at Pool D1,
and
there's
look what happened in
Ryan.
D1. So,
Yes.
let's see. Okay, this is the beginning of the
Yes,
match.
the beginning.
So let's see.
There
Two
he
from
is.
four, a little
Yes,
bit of two
I
hands.
see.
We're trying. Yes, okay.
Okay.
Okay. The first exchange was for the lecture. They know
Yes.
each other. Okay.
Now one each.
And now they are waiting for
Yes,
for
that
their
they've-
moment.
They've seen each other fight a little bit, so now they're going in. They both
They
know.
are waiting for their moment
Yes.
where the combo will go. Esther is still in the center, and Ryan trying to reach forward.
Yes, I'm actually
I
not
can't-
sure which one happened first at this point.
No, official will
Okay,
decide.
there
Okay,
we
this is
go.
an O, and so Ryan wins.
Yes, good job. Phew. All right. I
We
think
are
that
in
might
C2.
be, nope, there's one more in Pool C.
Yep.
Looks like some more.
So Adam from Ireland and Victor from Spain and okay.
Yeah, if you're
Forward
seeing the
and
names
back,
on the
forward
top,
and
those
back.
are not the right names.
This is not the right name.
Yep.
Okay.
I think you had it right at the beginning.
Well, then we have this is in
I
fact,
think they're just practicing.
oh, this is just practice.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. So pool C1 is
Yeah.
over. This is just practice.
So now the next group of athletes, the next pool group, are going to be out. They're going to be practicing to warm up. The first group of pools are done,
Exactly.
and there's our face.
Yay again. So
Yay!
this is really intense in the beginning. This is pool. This is pool. All we have all we have to do is watching and being enjoy.
Yes,
enjoy
yes.
the show. The real fight will come after the pool. Actually, is just a practicing too for the athletes.
Yes, the elimination round gets pretty intense, especially toward the end there. When you're down to the last maybe 6 fights, it's pretty
Yes,
intense.
exactly.
So pools is nice. People get to show off their
And
style a little bit more.
exactly after that, you touch someone you've been touched, and after
Yes.
that, all the stress is
Yes.
is completely.
I think
out of-
last year it was incredible. We saw one of these fights that happened so quickly because you'll see athletes just as soon as you hear the official say via, which means you're allowed to go into your fight. It is so very fast, some of these. You just see
Some people
blades
just-
flying everywhere, and we don't know what happened, and the officials have to figure it
a
out.
stop of blade.
Yeah. Uh,
I think I've seen some French fighters. Okay,
what
so
you're
this is
looking at is the scores
so
on the first pool.
so actually Alessandro is the first one in style. Yes, in style. Okay.
Maybe no, because I see a
Oh,
47
Xavi
below
too?
there, no
Okay.
Xavi. Yeah.
So we are trying to read with you all
Looks
this.
like the highest rank is Francesco, the
Okay.
champion from
Of course. Okay.
last year. That's just from the first pool, though.
So, everybody, first phase of the pool is over. Second part.
Okay, second part of the poll, same Adian.
5 minutes to warm up, and then join your arena.
All right, so they're going to
Okay.
warm up a little bit.
San Magnifico, Carlos Jiménez Morgado, Anthony Picaro, Santa Cruz.
They're just announcing the athletes and which pool they are in right now. While you look at our faces again.
I hope I heard some names I know, but it's really fast to hear him.
Yeah.
And I don't know if people can hear it, but we have the mic. We have a mic where we are speaking to you, but
think-
there is the mic of Madian. Ah, so loud.
Very loud. But maybe what you're looking at, you can see each pool, the first pool, you can see the ranking.
Pool D2, Picaro, Zaga, Martinez Garcia, Iván Torres, Marco Palena, Tony Gatti, Henry Becker, and Gerard Avery. For those who want to have a lunch break, you can go to the food truck outside. Don't be put inside the arena.
Looks like there's lunch available outside too.
Yes, in fact,
But here, especially in the stairs, it's forbidden, okay? Thank you.
you mean have a break?
Yeah, maybe just a little one. Yeah.
And the
Hello, we're
comeback.
back.
Welcome back, everyone. The first two of the pool are coming.
Yes, they are starting to begin.
There is the first match. You can't see it, but us.
You can see our faces.
Oh.
Maybe you see our reactions to the. Oh. Ooh.
And
Oh, there
as you
we
can
go.
see, I
Now
was
you don't have to stare at
completely
our
thrilled
faces.
about nothing.
Yes.
So, as you can see in pool A2 and C2, before any match, any pool, officials always had to check if all the protective gears are on. A last warning about stay safe, stay secure.
Yep. They
Stay
will
safe,
actually
Yuri, pardon.
put their eyes on everybody's gloves to make sure you're not allowed to wear earrings or things that could harm you in your hair. So they will check for that. They will check for protective gear if you need it below the belt.
Yes. And the first match has already begun between
Yes.
Gérard and David.
It's important to know what the officials expect of you. So those briefings are really important to the beginning of each pool. They'll do it in the beginning of each round of eliminations as well.
Okay. Oh, we were talking about the Form 1 actually, and yeah, great move, great move.
Yes.
But you can see that the opponent in Form 1 was really strong on his defense, and that's why his opponent had to
And you see
play
that
up and down with
brown
the,
color for the sub tunic. That brown color, Lama de Luce calls beaver gray.
Yeah,
Yes, that beaver gray color, and that means simply that they're at the iniziato
Oh,
stage.
there is my Bart d'amour. I
Ah.
will talk with my French accent about it.
I'll
So-
try to translate.
So Bart is the French champions of war, and this is in fact the French champion tout
Oh,
court.
he's the French champion. Okay.
Yes, exactly. This is a really strong opponent. He's using often Form 5. He love to cut through
Yes.
people and sometimes through blades.
Through blades, yes.
So
I've seen many blades get broken in Form 5.
I have so many picture of myself being the crash test figure
no.
you can't imagine how far he hit me so much.
Yep.
Okay, so my Bart d'amour get the point, and we can pass to the next match. I have a quick. Yes, I was watching quickly, but I think during this phase 2 of pool there is only long blade.
Yep, I see.
This is maybe a good thing for people that is not in Ludosport or had only few years in it, because you can see that exotic movements can exist with the
Long blade.
how can I say it, the basic
Yeah.
basic blade, the basic
Yes,
weapon
system, yeah.
Exact.
And you see Seb up there in pool A2.
Absolutely.
Seb is also a technical and a beautiful fighter.
Yes, I was fighting a bit with him 2 years ago during the French event of the Iron Mask. And my Anthony Gatti. Anthony
Here
Gatti.
comes that French accent again.
Anthony Gatti from Bussy. Anthony is one of the greatest champions in France too. He love jump and then go down, and after that, I hope you will see that when
Yes.
the official will understand that there is a camera.
Although his opponent is Marco, and Marco is a very strong opponent from Italy. Marco has been in my daggers
And in
cis
this-
class,
Okay.
but
Ah.
very strong indeed.
I hear the sound, but I'm not sure where it comes from. It looks like someone falling on the sound. Oh, and there is the Manon Bascou on B2. the Fox of Paris.
Ah,
She,
I love that.
she loved the Form 4 because his blade can stay a little bit longer, and people
Yes.
who want to be too fast put their hand by
Look how
themselves.
good
by
she is on
themselves.
the ground. That
Yes.
is some amazing groundwork
Yes,
from Manon.
Bart is really strong, but stay at the same height. But Manon really changed the target, the height of his target, and this is really difficult to aim
Yes.
aim her.
Oh no! So I think what happened was I think she got herself in the head for all. And I will tell you, opponents actually don't enjoy when you hit yourself because they want to win that point because they got it,
Yes.
not because you got yourself. So to talk about that, if you hit yourself with your own blade,
When you hit yourself-
actually have to call and declare either E or O wherever you hit yourself, because it is still a saber and you still hit yourself.
Exactly. If you hit yourself, this is something, but you had to be more careful about it. And sorry, it was a mistake about pool A2 because I was saying about the name of Frédéric, but it's
Yes,
not that.
It's not.
Frédéric,
Yes.
the sea lion of Montpellier.
Props to our tech guys though, because they have a lot to keep up with.
Yes.
So you might be seeing something at home that doesn't. The names aren't right, but
Yes, I hope you can
these
cheers
pools
all
go
the-
very fast.
Yes, there are two people at the tech, so I hope you can cheer them in the chat, please, because this is really difficult. They didn't know the sports, they don't know people, so they are doing their best. I hope you can cheer them, please.
Yes. They're doing an amazing job.
Exactly.
And they're
You-
listening to us chatter on and trying to look at our look what we're seeing
Yes,
at, and
for-
they'll pull a screen up and it's pretty impressive.
For us, it's easy. It's a chair and
Yes.
a table and a mic. But for us, I can see you can't imagine the number of cables we have under our eyes.
Yes. I think what you're seeing in pool D2
Yes.
is Henrik from Sweden. I think he was the Swedish champion, and Marco.
Exact.
And Henrik comes to America quite often, actually, because he is usually our style judge when we
Oh.
have our U.S. championship. And I will tell you, it is always wonderful to watch him style judge. He's so fair, and he really knows form. So if you watch him, he really knows how to put forms together and sequence them.
Okay, so someone to keep an eye from if we want to understand well how
Yes.
styles can work in our sports. And yeah, in fact, I understand why you're thinking that. In pool B2, we've got Laurent,
I'll translate from your French accent.
my great Laurent.
And again, you're seeing some
It's a-
goggles.
yes,
some
he's
people
wearing some
choose.
goggles and he's using the famous form too,
Yes.
where the blade is really in front of the opponent. When he tried to reach a lot of distance. Oh, and
Yes.
C2 is really interesting too because we got Adam and Daniel, and
Yes,
I think it's
some
Daniel.
great fighters.
Yes, and I think Daniels use a lot the ground system. Oh no, this is not the right name, but I fight the guy in yellow. This is someone who know how to work with the ground system. And
Yes, I think the names you're seeing at home, the names are not quite updated yet. In pool D2, though, what you're seeing is Piero, who's a wonderful dynamic fighter, and Carlos. You see, you see some athletes choose to wear more face protection. I have to admit, when I am facing someone in the ring with that much face protection, I'm a little intimidated.
Yes. In fact, you are allowed to wear that kind of,
Yes.
of mask of protection because, well, you will never be hit in this position. In fact, but it's to prevent accident. Oh yes, in B2
Ah,
we got Daniele.
Daniele.
Maggi. with the black tunic, and he was on the ground
Yes.
a second before. He is the creator
He
of
is
Lama di Luce.
Lama de Luce and the Polaris that
And
you
the
see,
Polaris.
which is the lightsabers that you see mostly. And now there are some other brands in the ring today I have seen, but he's an engineer.
He's
An engineer, and
we
he
can
loves
say-
Ludosport.
Exactly. he began really early too in Ludosports, and in fact, if we have lightsabers today, it's because of him.
Of Daniele, yeah,
Thank you,
exactly.
Daniele, for
Yes,
that.
thank you to Daniele, and he's also really beautiful to watch because he takes the Form 4
Yes.
to a level that is so graceful. You don't even know you're getting hit by him until
Yes.
it's done.
He really put a lot of efforts in this kind of form, and we can feel it. in
Yes. Daniele is also always one of those who you will see smiling the entire time because
Yes.
he just
This is
loves
a
this
bit
sport.
disturbing for the opponent.
Yes. But did you know that Daniele is the oldest competitor here?
Yes,
Yes.
I know it. This is our din for that. And in fact, I had to think about it because we've got Daniele, but we've got my Frédéric from Montpellier, and I think he is the dean. We had to check this. I
Oh,
think
we have
this
to
is-
check the age check.
Yes, I had to came to Fred and tell him, give me your age. How old are you?
Oh, let's check. But I think Daniele was the one who told me he was
Okay.
the oldest. Now, the youngest, I have to say, proudly, is
Who
my
is it?
son.
Oh, no.
I know you're surprised that I know
Really?
this.
A little bit of match. Let's see about Pool A2 with Marco Brandolo and Aaron Spirin. Our official had to take a little bit of things, so we're gonna switch to Pool C2. Okay. I know, where are we in this match? Oh, this is the beginning. 1-2-0. We are in the beginning, so Yellow Subtonic. Know the lecture of his opponent. He try the reverse grip, but Elliot was a bit quicker.
So
Last
I am
point.
going to ask my friend Alex to translate something for me
Oh.
so that I can eat lunch.
Okay. So people, what I have to translate is a menu from the food truck, and I have a takoyaki. This is
I know teriyaki, but it's the below that I'm not sure.
this is octopus.
Octopus.
Exactly.
Oh, no, thank you.
So Ariane will take the octopus for 12 euros at the food truck outside of
yes, I think I
Bussy-Saint-Georges.
will pass on the octopus.
Oh.
No offense to anybody who enjoys it, but I do not.
No offense to
Yes.
octopus people. I hope you'll still enjoy Ludosport. And my Barte d'amour on Pool A2 is fighting Sarah Magnifico. Sarah is really difficult to, even if I have a total trust in Bart, Sarah know how to hit the center of his opponent, and this could be a great wall for Bart because he move a lot, and if she lecture the tempo, I think she can get the point. So Bart got the first point. Begin again, as you can see the meat. It's literally a mix. So, but the blade, as you can see, the blade of Sarah was above the head of Bart. She didn't touch him, but the dynamics is something the official had to watch too. And Bart take the last point with a low grip on the legs. It was a good match. In fact, he was in real pain.
Okay, I'm back. I have told my husband what I would like to have for lunch.
Okay. Well, while you were away, I have my Anthony Gatti in D2.
Yes, I
Bart
see.
was fighting also in A2, and I see my Frédéric Kochmik in.
And that's A2. He is
Yes.
fighting against Seb.
Yes, exactly. My Frédéric, as you can see, the sea lion of Montpellier. He jump high and then go low,
Wow, there we
really
go, full
low.
screen. You can really see Seb.
And that made me really
Frederic.
love to call that the sea lion.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
But yeah, this is one of the greatest opponent we had because he's. I don't know how he's able to do that, but sometimes you can be really fast.
Yes.
He see your blade, he see where you're going, and he can prevent that really quickly. This is a mystery for me, but it also really hypnotizes to see that in fight.
Yes. I think there are several opponents on your screen right now that are actually quite good at that.
Exactly.
Oh
my
and
God.
I see your friend Gatti is
All
D2.
French everywhere.
Look, is there everywhere.
So
Taking over again.
So much ragout. So Manon against Laurent. Okay, this is a great match. So Manon in form 4, we have a problem with
Yes,
the
you
blade.
see, the saber has to be the light has to be on in order for there to be a fight.
So we're gonna switch Cameron versus Gabrielle. Oh,
That was lovely roll.
yes, really good. Smooth, really smooth.
Yes.
And this is a win.
Recently, they have changed how they declare who is the winner in the ring. I think in the last year, it used to be the Italian word for victor,
Yes.
but they have changed it to be a more gender-neutral term. So if you will hear an official say "vince" now, which is a more gender-neutral term instead of the more masculine term that the Italian language typically has.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. This is. And Frédéric is over, and Manon and Laurent. This is a great match, really interesting because Laurent used a lot of form 2, where
I see.
he keep Manon far from here, but he is still offensive, and Manon is in form 4, so she needs to stay back before
Yes.
push forward, but she had to pay attention to the blade of Laurent,
Yes.
the great Laurent.
Nulo, there's that Nulo call. You saw Pini put his hands below in pool B2.
Yes.
That was that Nulo call we were talking about before.
Yes, actually, exactly. In pool A2, we've got Sarah again versus Yannick.
Sarah, who is also a technico for several forms.
Yes, and we can see it because she, as I say earlier, while she was fighting Bart, she know how to punish people when
Yes.
they come back in the center.
She is
and
small
put
of stature, but she can do a whole lot of damage in
Yes,
the ring.
exactly.
Yes.
Again, my Frédéric.
In pool B2, you see Daniele again with another Xavi from Spain. This Xavi
An
is also
offensive Xavi.
an offensive Xavi, yes.
It's rare to see Daniele go back.
Yes, I
in a fight.
agree.
This is
Look, they're both wearing orange, that discontinued color from Loma de Luce.
the color is all the concept. It's a principle so difficult to
Yes.
fix. In fact, even Fondator has a lot of difficulties because there's so much colors, so much peoples.
Yes.
And as we say in the beginning, this is a fun sport when we want to inject a part of what we love too, and so colors is a part of it. We begin with the famous beaver one,
famous,
and then
yes.
we've got yellow, green,
Yellow,
red.
green, red. And
And-
then you see orange today, even though Loma de Luce does not make that color anymore. And what you also see, a brand new color, is blue. I see you are wearing your lovely blue
blue.
subtunic today.
It was
You
introduced.
see one in pool C2 as
Yes.
well right now, that blue subtunic. And I'll tell you, when that color became available, every Ludosport athlete needed to get their hands on it.
I'm waiting to make my own with my own path of tissue. I want to. I don't know how to. I want to knot it myself.
Yes.
I'm not sure it will be a unique color.
Yes.
I will find something made of curtains, something of grandma curtains.
Yes.
what we've got actually, Pool A2 is over with my Barthe d'Amour, and I think I didn't mention it, but Manon in B2 is the style champion.
Ah,
this
wonderful. So watch out for that style because she's got it.
Yes.
She's got it.
And in fact, I don't want to push myself on, but she performed her style against my staff.
Yes.
And that helps a lot. Oh, but in A2 we've got Carlos. Carlos is a great opponent. This is one of the favorite, I think, in the tournament.
Yes, I agree. He ranked pretty high last year in Champions Arena.
Exact.
I can't remember exactly where he was, but he was on the podium, and he's always really fun to watch. He's very aggressive. I think he is wearing one of his winningest belts from
exactly.
last year.
Exact. This winning belt, and it's he got a real.
There's some Form 5 you're looking at. Actually, what you're looking at is Gatti and Gerard.
Gatti and Gerard. And Gatti is pretty good also to punish people when he finished the lecture. It's hard to think about it because he loves Form 4.
Yes.
Which means he take the initiative, but he loves also to set traps, and this is sometimes really hard to say.
Yes.
What do you want to do today? And for me, for how long? I didn't see the end of match with Carlos.
Yes, but I bet you'll see Carlos in a few of those elimination rounds.
Oh yeah. Carlos is someone who had the opportunity to train a lot, and you can feel it. I think in all Ludosports, he is one of the athlete that communicate a lot about what he's doing for training, and the results are sometimes really incredible. We can see it against Bart. We will see it maybe after that. Not maybe, surely. He loves spinning.
He does love to spin. I mean, Form 5 is one of those. As soon as you get to that level and you can incorporate the aggressive spinning.
Yes, and there is few people that spin. There is few people that's going on the ground, but there is so few people too in spinning method, because showing your back is not really
no.
How can I say it?
It's not one of those.
It's not instinctive in a fight to show your back.
Correct. But in Form 5, you learn to keep your blade in between you and your opponent, no matter if you're spinning.
I'm still
it's very fast.
a beginner in Form 5 this year. So Carlos is coming
Carlos back
in.
And you see the Spanish congregation, they're very loud.
The spinning cheering team is really loud, but in a great way. Spanish is maybe the more active community in cheering during the
Absolutely,
tournament.
they're very loud, but in a good way.
In a good way.
Yes. So there is Carlos again in A2 against Yannick. Look at that spinning. That's what we were just talking about. He was able to spin, keep his blade in between him and his opponent, and that is and very few people can do that successfully.
Exactly. This is all in cover method, and when the cover is effective, you have the opportunity to go inside the opponent, to go forward, and this is hard because it's so fast. You had to leave on a millisecond, literally. Fight.
You can see this fight full screen now. And there he is on the ground using groundwork.
Okay, and Yannick, so a little hole when he can break into.
Well, when you put yourself on the ground, you actually make yourself a touch vulnerable.
Yes.
So sometimes it gives your opponent that split second to come in and get the point.
And this is sometimes the invitation that we need. So come to me. I'm waiting you even on the ground.
Absolutely. In Pool D2, you just saw Marco and Piero.
I think Carlos hit the blade of Yannick so strongly that he touched himself.
Now, maybe this gives us an opportunity to talk about disarming your opponent.
It can happen. You
It
can
can
disarm
happen.
your opponent, and then you decide if
Yes.
the blade stay in
In the ring?
You can be that kind of opponent. Yeah, take the blade. I want to kill you.
I want to kill you fairly.
You can run
Yes.
on the opponent and decide to kill him. And this case of situation exists if the blade stay in the ring. If the
Right.
blade go out, it's like if you put your foot yourself out of
Out.
the ring, you can't take your blade from the
Now, if this happens today, what you see is the lighted part of the blade leave the ring. That's still okay. It's only the handle. Once the handle leaves that circle, you have lost your blade forever. It has fallen into that black hole, that black abyss, and you never get it back. And you will lose the point. And I have seen, by the way, Alex, both ways what you discussed. When your opponent disarms you, I've seen it both ways. I have seen opponents wait and
Yeah.
say, "No, please pick up your blade," and that really shows a lot of respect and care.
Yes,
Uh,
people often do the fairly method. Take your blade. But do you know that in the last tournament, the national one in French, I was the only one to perform two disarm.
Oh, you
two
disarmed people twice?
Even two Bart.
Okay, let me
And
ask
there
you:
is- there
Did
is-
you wait for them to pick up their blade, or Did you go in and go for that? Oh, the kill.
None.
None.
None. Why? Because in the first situation, I disarmed my opponent, but the blade was spinning and falling on
You
me.
So that can happen, and you know what? That means you also. You
I
got
was,
The, oh.
I get and then I disarm my Bart, and the blade go up and down
Spinning?
on Bart.
Oh,
So Bart.
that you didn't have a chance to make your decision.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think I prefer this kind of situation.
Yeah, maybe if you don't have to
Destiny.
decide.
Okay, I leave I leave that to universe.
Yeah, but you can see now that the audience can see our face.
Oh.
This beautiful blue sub tunic. That's the new color this year. It's gorgeous. I'm wearing just the green because green. I do love green.
This is a great one.
Yes.
I have two. And if you my subtonic is an old one because
The old instructor, yes.
because I'm so old. I've got this leather band. This doesn't exist anymore.
Well, I have a new sub tunic because of recently achieving the rank of cavaliere.
Okay.
So it's a new tunic that
I
you
think
get
I
with
don't
that.
get the opportunity to congrats about that.
Thank you.
Tell you, congrats about this new rank for you.
Thank you. I was actually really excited. I was also surprised. We went to CIS this year to learn, Form 5, the final form,
final
with,
form.
with the daggers, and during the exams. Remember, I told you everybody's nervous
Yes.
in the exams, and not only is everybody nervous, but my class, because it's a new form. I had both founding masters teaching my class. So that adds
No
a
stress at
level,
all.
Exactly, that adds a level of anxiety that you don't.
The
Oh,
eye rank of eyes are watching you.
Yes.
No perform.
yes. You remember Alex and I told you guys about those two guys who came up with this whole sport. That's who I had to perform my exam in front of this summer. And then they said, well, also you're athletes, so we're going to give you your Cavaliere exam. It was like super surprise. And
But
there
always
was
a good surprise. In
it
fact,
was.
this sport is always full of a good surprise. This
Well,
is
and I
why-
will
why
tell
it's
you
fun.
that day was what I hope the future of Ludosport looks like. Because let me tell you, we were the first 5 Cavaliere for daggers.
Oh,
The first
wow.
5. And each one of us is from a different country.
That's really impressive and
Yes.
really cool. In fact, this is the proof
Yes.
that we have a lot of people
We're
that
growing.
join Ludosport
Yes.
as athletes, as teachers, as technical. This is really impressive to see that. When you've seen a competition like this, you only see a drop of water, in fact,
Yes.
of all the people that can create all the Ludosport community. As we can see, in fact, all the people you've seen, officials, are also athletes.
absolutely.
Mostly
Yes.
they are athletes. Even the people with the white shirt in staff, there's a lot
Athletes,
of them are
yes.
athletes.
Well-
In fact, we've got today 64 athletes in the competition, but we are clearly above the 100 people reunited in one
Absolutely.
gymnasium.
I think they can see a few people behind us here.
Yes.
All athletes. And my entire family, did you know, my whole family is a Ludosport. I have
And you are the matriarch.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So my husband, he started about a year and a half ago. He is still iniziato.
Okay.
He's also
Not for a long time if you're a cavaliere and a
Yes.
technical and teacher too.
yes, and so my 11-year-old. Actually, you can see my 11-year-old right here on the corner here.
Oh.
He's eating. He's having his lunch. You know, he's over here.
That's people. So
That's my 11-year-old. He's been in Ludosport as long as my son and myself. My daughter, who's not here, her name is Natalie. She's at college, so you know it was university, and she has to be smart. You know, education.
college is still taking a lot of time. in
Yes.
fact.
So she's
we can understand.
doing that, but she's also an official.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
And an instructor of Form 1.
Okay.
Yes. And of course, you guys have all seen Ryan out here fighting. He's only 17. Last year, he was also at Champions Arena at 16, if you can believe it.
Yes.
And
fact, yes.
so yes, my entire family. So you know, when,
So can
when we come
we-
in, we come in as a whole clan.
Can we talk? Well, yeah, clan. I want to talk about a dynasty. In fact, it looks,
Maybe we are the next Ludosport dynasty.
and
for
we are
sure.
nothing but fight came back. In fact, so we've got the pool A2 with Seb and Aaron. Okay, Seb, really great with all the spinning
Look
method,
at
but
that, and he's
also
on the ground. That groundwork is beautiful.
he's really great in the distance lectures. Cameron and Adam in C2, and my Laurent versus Luciano in Netherlands. I had
Yes.
to admit that I know I didn't know a lot of people from Netherlands or Sweden. This is the people I know the less, in fact, and I'm really impressed to see that.
Yes, they began only 2-3 years ago.
Exact.
I met their rector Tim.
And the
He-
level is pretty high, in fact, with
Yes.
so few years. This is a proof of the motivation of the athlete. We've got Henrik, you told us,
Sweden, yep.
in Sweden, the champion
Yes.
Sweden.
Champion, yes. And this was really a good testament to Form 1. You see how strong Gerard is with his Form 1. It's if you have a good Form 1 opponent, well, you just went into Form 2 a little bit there, but
If you have a
a
good
good opponent, it's hard to get around that guard.
Exactly.
It really is.
We've got a long story to tell to people in Form 1 that in the beginning of Ludosport, even with advanced forms, there were not all this kind of form. There was not exotic blades, but
Yeah.
there was still Form 3, Form 4, beginning of Form 5. The champions during 2 or 3 Champions Arena was specialist in Form 1
Yes,
and kill people
yes.
in Form 1.
Look there in Pool D2, some amazing sportsmanship with Piero and Gatti.
Yep.
Pay special attention to the end of a fight.
Ah non, pardon, c'est bon, c'est bien
You'll
français.
see that the opponents either give each other a nice big hug or a fist bump to really show each other some respect. Because again, if you're not having fun during this fight, you don't belong in the sport.
Exactly. I mean, if you can't have fun with the lightsaber,
Yes.
oh, that is a
Oh,
the
just
sea
we
lion!
were talking about
Oh
it.
no,
Just
my
saw
God! The French sea lion of
Yeah,
Montpellier.
there
He
it
was
was.
completely. Oh, it's.
And I think it was hard
It's
to tell
pretty- it's
what
pretty-
choice she made.
In fact, it's rare too because
Yes.
Frédéric has a strong method to keep his blade in hand. So maybe Sarah find the trick. I had to ask her how she made that.
Well, remember, I told you, Sarah, she's small of stature, but boy, oh boy, can she really give a fight.
Exactly, and we can see it during that.
Yes.
There is my Gabriel Lebon-Guiton in C2 during fighting Daniele. Oh. Carlos coming again. Spinning, spinning,
that's
spinning again. Just
signature spinning.
exactly. And with that spinning, he let the opponent come forward and then hands and body.
And it
It's
may
a
look
really-
very, very strong, like he's going to hit his opponent very hard with the blade. But most of the time in Form 5, that blade is actually spinning and hitting very hard right outside the body to really pull your opponent's attention.
Exactly. So it's completely harmless. It's just a movement just to scare the opponent and force him to stay in defense mode. And this is over. The match with Carlos and Marco is over.
We have Daniele and Manon.
Daniele, this is a fight I've seen so many times, but they are both in Form 4, so this is really difficult because Daniele love going forward, but Manon know how to let someone in before the punition, so this is really difficult for them.
This is in Pool B2. They're going to fix the names up top there, but yes, Daniele and Manon are.
And in the
this is
same
quite
way, there
beautiful.
is my
Oh.
Barthélemy versus the Yannick. But I think
Daniele
the best
being
things to watch-
unpredictable, getting in there with that.
Yes. The great match. This is a great match. Really interesting
They
to
both
see.
started in 3, interestingly.
They're always beginning in 3, but
Yeah.
they never stay in that. And the dash. The dash on the ground from Manon.
See, I think Beanie is asking if they know what happened.
And at this moment, Barthélemy. Oh, nice jump from Yannick. He passed the low grip. The low grip for targeting the leg.
A nulo call in B2 with Daniele and Manon.
Okay, so what happening is let's see. It's difficult because this is smooth.
They have
Step
similar
by step, and
style of
finally
Form 4.
exactly. They have the same style, but
Yes.
not the same dynamic, the same motivation, the same intention in the fight. And this is really interesting to see someone using the 4 going forward and the
Indeed.
4 waiting to punish. This is completely interesting.
One of Daniele's favorite things about Form 4 is how unpredictable you can be. So when he is unpredictable, it is not surprising to any of us.
Yes, exactly. He worked a lot about how to manage the best surprise to the opponent.
Yes.
And my Frédéric the Sea Lion is fighting the spinning Carlos.
Yes.
Up spinning
Yeah,
Carlos,
spinning on the
and
ground,
he got
Carlos.
it. He
Yes.
got it really, really great. Low grip and roll over the ground. We've got Carlos and Antoni, Victor and Daniel. Sorry. It's really interesting to see what happened in C2 because there is a Form 4 really strong in his displacement,
Yes.
in his placement, and okay, they really use the length of their blade, the last part of it, sometimes
Yes.
even the tip. So this is a lot of great movement of blade, really impressive to see the reaction of the opponent or force him to go back to defense.
In pool C2, you can see on the bottom part of the uniform, the green tunic, you see a symbol.
Yes.
And you'll see some symbols on several of these tunics. And Alex, what that means is it's one of their favorite forms.
Each forms are got a symbol, and you can choose, in fact, to wear to wear that. In fact, if you ask myself, I will wear a form that I will never use just to to perturb to disturb the opponent.
Maybe
But
confuse your opponent.
yes, exactly. Yeah, I'm someone on form 4. Okay,
Yeah.
I will fight against that. No, in fact, it was a lie.
That-
But
that's very
this is-
form 4 of you.
I'm that kind of opponent. I had to admit.
Yes. But as you see, Gatti, I think it's Gatti. Yes, he has the Form 1 symbol.
Exactly, because he was so impressed by what Ludosport had to offer when he began that even if he performed in Form 2, Form 4 really often, Form 1 is really the form that impress him the most, and he understand all the concept of martial art and fun in Form 1 and decided to become athlete
Yes. I think
during
it's
this time. In his first year, he know he will be an athlete.
Yes. I think it's important to always respect where you come from. And Form 1, that one, foundation form, I think it's really important to give respect
Yes.
to it. And you see actually I've seen a few Form 2 symbols out here as well, kind of giving respect to the other one of those foundational forms.
This is where the bonds are created with you and the weapon, you and the form, you and the community, but also people in your clan, instructors, and we can talk about it because we both are instructors, and maybe we have pupils we follow from years, and this is something to remember. They begin with passo and and basic defenses, and we were here your feet, your hands, and today your spin,
yes,
your dash.
Absolutely.
And this is really cool to see that kind of evolution as a pupil, as a teacher.
Well, and what's interesting in these rings, what you see are all these advanced athletes who are also instructors. Most of them are instructors. Most of them are instructors of instructors. So I've seen a few technici out here, and a technico is someone who is able to instruct instructors.
Yes, we didn't talk about the difference, but instructors have pupils who will learn the form to fight with this. Technico will have pupils who will become teachers. A technico teach to future teachers, and instructors teach to future athletes.
Yes. I've seen a few out here. Sarah is one.
Yes.
Obviously, Daniele. Lorenzo, the student number 1.
Exactly. Barthélemy and
technique.
Frédéric too.
Yes.
Oh my
Gatti.
god. Oh my god, no, Frédéric got a yellow card.
Oh, no. As we discussed before, that yellow card means that your opponent gets the point.
Interesting fact to know. Barthélemy is a boar and Frédéric the sea lion. What a fight. You can't see that in nature, a boar versus a sea lion, so enjoy.
What you can comment on is in Pool A2,
Yes.
that blue subtunic. What is that symbol there?
Yes, there is. Alors, so Barthélemy, my Barthélemy got a blue subtonic. We were talking about the symbol on it. If you look closely, it looks like a smiling mask, and I have it too. What is this symbol of smiling mask? It's an event we perform each year in France since it's young. It's till 3 years, maybe 4, maybe no 3 years, and we call that the Iron Mask.
Yes, it's well known in most of Ludosport about the Iron Mask tournament.
Yes, we do that on the island where the man with the iron mask was jailed.
That must be very exciting.
Yes, maybe not for the man with the iron mask,
Maybe
but Wes,
not.
what a fun! But-
How wonderful it must be to perform a tournament in such a historical spot for you.
Yes, this is really cool because we perform this event in the south in France, so there is a great chance that you have sun, blue skies, and you are near the sea. This is an island, so you have all the ambience, the salt air, all the concept of being in a fort. Being
that
in
sounds
prison.
amazing.
This is really amazing, in fact.
I have not been able to come to your Iron Mask tournament, but maybe as you describe how wonderful it is, maybe next year I'll come.
I hope so many history, and maybe you will create your own or on our island.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know there are several countries who have these tournaments that are not rated.
Yes.
It really is just fun to go and compete with your fellow Ludosport family members. What you're seeing, audience, is this is a rated tournament. This is the rated tournament.
Exactly.
This is the one that everybody strives to get to. So there is tension in the air. People are really trying to do
This
their
is
best.
the day.
This is
Today,
the day
tournament.
that everybody works for all year. This is it. It's today, and you're looking at it. But some countries really do put on these great tournament events that are not rated, where you don't have this tension, and it really is one of the most wonderful events you can go to.
Yes.
Because people are showing off their wonderful style.
You can see them at their maximum potential. and
Absolutely.
you can see where are your limits and what walls you have to go through. In fact, this is the point to see where am I and where I should go if I want to pass
Yes.
this.
Spain, I also know, has a tournament only for women,
Yes,
which
exact.
is amazing. I love to hear that.
I only see it on social media, but this is it's a young event too. But I know there is always a lot of people in that.
Absolutely. And the promotion of equality in our sport is very important to everybody who is a part of Ludosport.
Exactly.
So now in Pool B2, you're seeing Daniele again.
Daniel
With
and
Laurent?
It'll be hard to Laurent, as you can see. He performed Form 2. It was a bit difficult because Daniele uses length better in Form 4, but you can see he come back to Form 1, and then he's waiting to reach jump, and
Yes.
sometimes this is how it works in Ludosport. You try something and
In Pool
the opponent
D2,
use it.
you're seeing Piero against Gerard. And I
Yes.
will tell you, Piero is, like Sarah, small in stature, but he is a hurricane when he's coming towards you. He is also someone who is a fellow daggers instructor. So he actually is very familiar with getting very close
Yes.
to you.
I got the occasion to fight with Piero, and this is someone where he didn't fear the proximity with the opponent. This
Yeah.
is really important to break the distance, and really hard, in fact, too. This is not instinct. You can't do this instinctively, like turning your back during a spinning, but is in fact really great. You're right with that, and with the long blade is really
Yeah.
hard to kill because he got the maximum distance and the ability with his body to go close to you.
Absolutely. And you saw Gerard is mostly staying in that Form 1.
Yes.
As we talk about, that is the safe form. You go back to it. It's your foundation. It's your rock. It helps you to stay safe. And he might be thinking that Form 2 would not be the best against this
Yes.
hurricane that is Piero.
Yes, in fact, and I fight his Form 2 is very, very good in Dominio.
Yes.
He can control the blade of his opponent
I
really
agree.
greatly.
I agree.
You can try all the all you can to keep your blade away from is when it catch you, you can't escape.
Absolutely. And just to remind everybody, no matter what athlete you're watching, every athlete here is here because they are already a champion in their country.
Exact.
So you are looking at the best of the best.
Yes, before coming in Champions Arena, there is some kind of other tournament, national one, when you can compete, when you can be qualified. So here is the best of all countries. For example, Barthélemy in A2. I just take the first
What a
one.
nice segue. Are you maybe have a little pride from your country, Alex?
Maybe.
Maybe a little bit.
I had to admit that. I hope one day I'll be in Champions Arena with the staff to.
Well,
Today
I will love that day. I'll comment for you.
Please. I'm training actually for the next national, but actually today it's the Champions Arena, and it's a bit difficult, I think, for Bart because last month or 2 months earlier, he was in UK to give an instructor course. So fight a bit with Seb. Seb was still in the mood to fight someone he tried to practice against. I think
You see in Pool B2, they're kind of discussing what happened. We talk about this a lot, that the officials will sometimes just ask the athlete. And I tell you, Alex, that really speaks to how honorable our athletes are.
Yes.
Because they will tell you the truth. And if they don't know, they will tell the officials, I just don't know what happened. And that's typically when you see that nullo call, which means they don't know. Nobody knows, and you just redo the point.
Yes, in fact, you are all growing in this security ambience, in this security conditioning. So you can't lie because you feel the hit. You had to tell it to the official, and the official take the decision. I feel I hit first. I think I was in second position. This is not something there is no reflection. This is an instinct. I was hit.
Yep.
I tell it. And
Now-
this is really interesting to see that fair became an instinct.
It
Being
is.
fair is an instinct.
It really is, and you learn it right from Form 1.
Yes.
Right from the beginning. And one thing you do not see, Alex, is you do not see any arguments with the officials.
Yes.
And the officials might ask the athletes, but you won't see the athletes arguing with the officials about what happened.
Because athletes know officials are also athletes, so they know that officials are looking as officials to be sure that the fight is fair. But as fighters too, I know there is a dynamic, there is a speed, there is a target. So this is what I decide as an official, but I'm here to listen what they had to say. And this is because each part is here is agreed to listen the other, that there is no argue, in fact, I think.
Well, and I will tell you, I don't think I've ever seen it, but I know that if you do argue with the official, you risk one of those cards that we were
Yes.
talking about before.
Argue. You can argue if you really think there is something to defend,
Right.
but there is different method of argumentation. If you're, how can I say, if you're aggressive in your arguments, if you put aggressivity not in the fight but in your argue, yes,
I
the red
agree.
card can come in.
It can come out. But what I will say is the only time I have ever seen, and really, I cannot say enough about how wonderful this sport is. The only time I've ever seen an athlete disagree with an official is when they say, no, they hit me first.
Yes,
Because
exactly.
we are so honorable in that ring. If the official calls that, on your opponent, but you know you got hit first, you are allowed to say, nope, I was hit first. And the officials will listen to you. Sometimes they don't because they see, again, they have that different vantage point than we do. And that just speaks to our honorable athletes.
This is really impressive to see that you can fight without limit because you know the opponent is as fair as you are, in
Yes.
fact. So you know there is no frustration at the end of a fight, at the end of a tournament.
Absolutely. And what you see when we're going to start seeing the elimination round, as the eliminations start to get more and more sparse in their competitors, because we eliminate pretty much half every time a round happens, you're going to see more officials around that ring, because as the stakes get higher, the officials want to make sure they can see everything. So right now what you're seeing is two officials in each ring. One is the head official. That's the official that you see making all the calls. You see them pointing to one opponent or the other opponent that they got the point. The other one is the assistant, who is another set of eyes that sometimes you just need. You just need that other set of eyes. Look at all these blades flying everywhere. And then once we get toward the elimination round, you will also see a third official standing around the edge. And that's a third set of eyes as the stakes get higher.
And after the pool, you will see a lot of blue turning around the ring.
Absolutely.
Be prepared. Oh yeah. In B2 there was a great exchange. Go low, but unfortunately the distance was too big.
It is hard to judge
Yeah.
distance in those rolls.
It's a bet sometimes.
It is. And it's always so disappointing because you tell yourself you're going to perform this wonderful roll and you're just not quite close enough.
Yes, this is always a hinge, no more.
What you just saw in A2 was a very classic Form 5 with confusing your opponent with those big swings over your head. And it looked like he actually did it.
Yeah, actually, this is.
Now, typically you don't see the tip of a blade pointed toward your opponent's face, but you
Yep.
did just see it from Carlos. But you'll notice that when he does that, he is not close to his opponent's face.
Exact.
He's moving backward, keeping it safe.
And in fact, a lot of movement looks like the tip or pointing the opponent, but in fact, there is an angular technique that allow the fighter to point his opponent, but in a harmless situation.
Absolutely. And it's just more about showing aggression, showing this is what I can do.
Yes,
Making your opponent go, maybe I should go back to Form 1.
Yes.
To stay safe.
okay, I'm scared. Maybe
Yes,
for one.
exactly.
I think A2 and C2 are over, so there
Right.
is still
Oh, yep.
fight in B2 and D2. And D2, sorry. So, my Laurent and Quentin from Sweden.
And Laurent is in the glass, the
Yes,
goggles?
goggle
Yes.
glass,
Okay.
yes. So let's see. It takes his Form 1 stances and then
there's that
switch
Form
with
2
the
you were
two.
telling us
Yes,
about?
exact. Quentin had a good lecture of distance.
Yes.
He let Quentin come in and finish him. This is a
There
great
is
scene.
a finesse to distancing. It is something it takes a long time to learn how to distance yourself in the proper way with what technique not only you are in, but what technique your opponent's in. If your
Yes.
opponent's in a different form, you have to understand how far away from your opponent you must be.
Yes, and that can come only with experience, not just the
Absolutely.
course. And so we continue on B2 with Manon.
Manon and
So
Xavi,
the Fox of Paris against Xavi of
look
Spain.
at that aggressive stance from Xavi.
Yes.
That is truly just to say, look, I'm going to come after you. And look, it actually backed her up a little bit, which I will tell you, that is what its purpose is.
Yes, exactly. If you're scared, you will go back, and I can take a little bit of distance. Maybe just go for wash push strongly or quickly. This is a good thing
So this is one
to
of those
look like
moments where
aggressive.
the head official
Yes.
is asking the athletes who got hit first, because I actually saw two happening at the same time. That's why I don't want to be an official,
Yeah.
because I would never be able to tell.
So hard
So
to-
he called it doppio, which means that they both hit each other at the same time, which is what I thought I saw. But again, we never know from sitting from
Only
here.
an official can
Yes.
decide. Indeed, to oh, whoa, really impressive.
Yeah.
Left, right with the blade that follow and
With that
Tie.
scary-looking face mask.
yes, I think this is to protect.
The
I
nose.
think this is a yes a protective mask for nose and eyes.
Yes. I know that when I
Ooh,
have
D2.
fought
Looks like it's over for D2. It's only
back
B2
to B2
now.
now, yes.
So Luciano and Santiago. Oh yes. Our official Pini has something to say. Okay. Tempo. He
Tempo
sees
means he
something,
needs
but
to
he need
talk.
a confirmation.
Yes. Typically, the athletes step outside the ring when that happens. Give the officials some space to talk.
Okay, both form two actually. It looks like.
Yes.
Okay, switch for two-handed. Try low grip. 1, 2. Kota form 3, then form 2 again.
Yes.
Okay, they're turning. They're searching the. Okay, they were searching when they can go forward, and one of them fine.
Now, sometimes when there is a strike, but the opponent's blade is over the head, they will call it a doppio, because if
the-
you lose your hand and you die, but your blade falls on your head.
We consider the dynamic existence.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
If I cut his hand, but his hands and the blade are above my head, of course the blade fall and my head with it. Oh,
Okay.
he cut through the line. He cut his way. He wasn't prepared. And
right,
this is
there you go.
Vinci for Luciano.
Okay, very
great
good.
fight. And I think it was the last for
Lovely
this sport.
final fight.
Woo!
Looked amazing. I think that's it for
That's it for the
pool
phase
B2.
two. That's
Oh,
it.
look,
that's
here's
it.
our faces again.
I think we they show it a lot. I was talking about
Oh, maybe you should
symbol.
stand up and show that. Yes, that's
Oh.
the Iron Mask.
the Iron Mask symbols. So focus on social media of France, especially Paris, for the next Iron Mask, maybe in summer or late.
And you guys live stream that too as well, do you?
It's hard because this is an island, and so the internet is really low.
I see. I see.
Really low.
All right. Well, so
We would like to. We had method to take photo, video, but live streaming is still difficult. about
Okay.
that.
well, when the technology catches up with that island, we will look for
Yes,
those live streams from the Iron Mask.
optic fiber for
Yeah.
for the island, please.
Yeah.
We need it.
Yes. So yeah, we are waiting. Let's listen to Marianne.
And it's the lunch break.
Time for lunch.
Schedule next week, 2 p.m. to restart.
Okay,
2
so we
p.m.
will
to
see you
restart,
guys
say.
back here at 2.
We'll see you. Have a good lunch. We'll see you at 2 p.m. See you.
Yes, have a good lunch, Alex.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
take a picture. So come on, champions, get around for the group photo. Come on, all 64 champions. This moment, ladies and gentlemen, represents the unity and the camaraderie that transcends borders in the world of lightsaber combat. Now, as we shift our focus to different proceedings, get ready for a roller coaster of emotions.
Are we on? Are we
As
on?
we're about to enter the elimination round. Ladies and gentlemen, give your hands to the 64 champions.
Bravo!
They look so good.
Let's go!
All right.
Look at all these
And now the
champions.
fight, the fight.
So everyone, as we enter the elimination rounds, the stakes are higher. As our competitors battle it out for the spot on the podium. Who's gonna get to the podium?
Oh, the podium.
I like the morning's preliminary tools. These final rounds leave no room for error. It's do or die, as each duel determines who will advance and who will exit the arena. The atmosphere is electric, and every swing of the lightsaber could be a game changer. So we're so gonna be on the edge of our seats, waiting to witness the birth of the champions who will write their names into the annals of Ludosport history. Only 6 athletes will emerge victorious and earn the right to stand proudly on the podium. But before we unveil the champions, let's express our gratitude to all the participants for their incredible skill, dedication, and sportsmanship. Above all the techniques and all the efforts, we have witnessed the constant application of Ludosport's code of values.
Yes,
We
exactly.
should give
It
him a
means
little
service,
shout out.
care, and
Maybe at the
respect.
end, Madian prefer
When a tournament service is
managing
put aside
and
for the
let
nature of
the,
competition,
how can
care
I say,
and respect
the event,
shine
the
even brighter
show to people that
as they are the very
he thinks
core
better.
of our
But
common
he is
system.
more a
So let's
manager
give
than
our hands
a
once again to
showrunner.
the athletes.
Yeah.
Woo!
And now, they got here safe, and we're very glad to have them here. I'm very honored to present them. Ladies and gentlemen, give your hands to the Founder Masters.
Lorenzo took their hat off.
All the way from Italy, Nemo and Sapnak. Ciao a tutti. Allora, intanto grazie alla Francia che sta ospitando questa sessione bellissima. So thank you, France, for hosting this beautiful event.
E da quello che abbiamo visto, grazie a voi perché siete cresciuti tantissimo, siete un esempio di quello che significa forme in combattimento.
Thank you all for growing up so beautifully and being an example on the forums that we're seeing in combat.
And all four. Others, 5 push-ups, please. Show us how strong you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck to everybody. We are really strong.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Founder Masters! The Masters have spoken. So we're about to announce the pools. Arena A, Francesco D'Ambrosio. George Johnson. Victor Capdevia. Daniele Fanizza. Matteo Barbieri. Yannick Santa Cruz Maria. Gabriel De Porquito. Marco Palena. Manon Bascu. Joseph Fleischer. Sara Magnifico. Raúl Pérez Martínez. Elliot Yuri Bassan. Daniele Staccai. Justin Dawson. Arena C. David Yagüez. Aaron Berg. Sergi Bassas Torres. Guillaume Martinez. Marco Brondolo. Raúl Miguel Caballero.
Yeah, yeah.
Alessandro Postella.
With Alessandro.
Bartolomé Caron.
What?
Laurent Camilo.
Oh, the first,
Oh, dude.
the first fratricide.
Yeah.
Spirit.
That's terrible that one of them has to take the other out.
It happened during all the session. We are just the first country to make it.
Yeah.
Alessandro Bertoli. Guy Wilson. Arena D. Daniele Pazzi. Daniel Stevens.
Dietro scarica.
We should keep the scores up now. Got more.
What?
The spreadsheet, we should keep it.
Yeah, I wonder if we got it.
Daniel Kane. Carlos Jiménez Moriano. Xavi Cuellas Neves. Michael Meneghetti.
Pool, finale phase.
Andrea Bonel Castellanos.
Okay.
Esther
We
Lancia.
can probably keep it here.
Quentin Perrot. Andrea Ferrario. Gerard Abring.
Perfect.
May the best win.
Ah. So Ryan is against Alejandro.
Yes.
Ooh, first
a
match, really,
tough one.
really. Yes.
But they're both the same stature. Okay, wait.
And welcome back.
Hello, we're back.
To the Champions Arena 2023. Sorry, this is the final stage of the tournament. Now it's the eliminatory.
Yes,
There
the
is
elimination
elimination.
round. Yes.
So now we can see all the fight we will see today, and
Yeah.
France is the first to make a fratricide kill.
Yes, so that means that two from France are competing together in the elimination round. So one France person has to eliminate the other France person, and that's terrible. But sometimes that happens.
I saw it in the positive way. A French will win.
Yeah, that is another way of looking at cup half full, we say.
So now, still 4 arenas, and as we know the concept now, officials are making all the briefing for all the athletes.
Yes. So
Checking
that's
all-
what you're seeing. Well, you're seeing our face right now, but that's what we're seeing. We're seeing all the briefing, and you will see the tension in the air become more energetic and electrified because now, as you heard, every swing of the saber means something.
Exactly. If you lose, unfortunately, you go out of the competition. This is a
Indeed.
one way out or in. In fact, you win, you get out.
Yeah, single elimination. And so you will see half the competitors be eliminated in just this first round. So we're going to go from 64 to 32 right after this first round. And again, we all know this in Ludosport, but in any tournament, anything can happen. I have seen champions be eliminated in the first round.
Exactly. Cut in half in the first round. This is really something. I hope you have already your favorite one.
Yes.
I know yours.
I do have a favorite.
Of
Yeah.
course. I do have a favorite.
And I think at home, I think maybe Gatti might be everyone's favorite because they're looking at Gatti right behind us there on that lovely poster.
Lovely poster.
What does that
Lovely.
mean in French?
Oh, in French, ici c'est Gatti, is there it's Gatti.
Oh, there it's Gatti, and I
Yes.
see a little croissant.
Yes,
right
a
next to
little
it.
croissant and a poulet, a chicken, a coq.
So what does the
It's just a
croissant
French-
and chicken
Yes,
represent?
in fact, in the French history, the rooster and the croissant are old enemies that fight
Oh.
each other since centuries.
Really?
This is, in fact, it's an unfair battle because the croissant can't fight bats, but he still have
Formidable adversary.
a formidable adversary, but he have the energy to think he can oppose himself to the rooster. Yeah, there is no this is, it's improbable.
This just goes to the camaraderie we have here in Ludosport because that's that's very funny.
Can't you imagine? They pay for that, but the Academy of Tours. This is not. Gatti is from Bussy, so Bussy is at the.
Yes.
This is the founder ID, Bussy, but Academy of Tours
Yes.
made the poster and
Yeah.
then came to Bussy with
Wow.
it. There is one, but I see
There's four. I think I counted four altogether of these posters.
all this money.
But yes, I hope you have chosen your favorite. Look, there's a photo opportunity in my son's.
And I saw my Barthélemy
Ring.
of the cœur. Of
Yes. Yes. Sometimes we do funny photos with the sabers.
The, often. We often made.
And that is pool, I think, C.
There is a last chance for all athletes to make a little bit of practice of warm up.
And it looks like the
Oh,
officials are
already
going to have
there's-
a talk.
There's the first battle
Yes.
of this.
Daniele and Daniel.
Oh, Daniel and Daniel. Okay.
Yes.
One Daniel will win.
One of them, yes. For sure.
First point to
Yes.
Daniel Salmons.
And as
This
you
is-
see, the tension is a little bit higher. It's more palatable.
If you were
They-
here at the beginning, you can confirm that each competition.
Looks like Daniele has
Yes,
won this
Daniele
match.
won. Okay. There is a more serious will of touching the opponent.
Yes.
This is really a gap.
Now the time increases for these matches. There are 3 minutes for each.
Yep.
You cannot go past 3. And so hopefully you get the 3 O's by then.
Yes. 3 minutes, 3 O's, and at this time, Doppio didn't use an exchange.
An extra point. Sometimes you will even see if there's a doppio, the officials will call doppio, but also say continuare, which means they don't even need to stop the fight; they can keep going.
Yes, exactly. When you can let the fighters use all their stamina in a fight, when you can't, it's important not to cut someone during an exchange, during a combo. So this is also difficult for an official to determine when he can stop or if he needs to let people continue. And
And we have our next
we have
elimination.
so Mattia.
Has eliminated Henrik.
Yep.
Okay.
Pretty fast,
We have
as we told.
daggers in the final.
Oh,
I am very
okay.
excited for this. But what we're looking at right now is Pietro and Blas.
Actually, we're all looking at Pietro and oh no,
There
okay,
we go.
we've
We
got
can see all four
we've got
now.
the split cam. Okay,
So you are seeing last year's champion in the top pool, top left pool there. That is Francesco. He was last year's champion of Champions Arena. And then
he
right
got the
below
blue
him, you'll see
subtonic
Xavi.
actually, and is with the only German fighter. I hope you can cheer Olverna in the chat.
Yes.
The only German, the first German in the competition. I thought, in fact.
They're a very young academy. They're
exactly.
brand new. But we love to see the new academies because you have to start somewhere.
Exactly, and at this part of competition, he made his proof. In fact,
Yes.
he's here because he is the best German, but is also the best competitor in this branch. Okay, so
Okay,
Francesco
Francesco has taken
takes
it.
third point. Olverna.
Okay, we are still seeing Xavi and Adam.
Oh, yep. Xavi is really,
Okay, Xavi
really
has
smooth
taken
with
this
his
fight.
spinning blade.
Yes.
And it's over, and Xavi is the winner.
Okay, and in
It's
the
still-
upper right-hand corner, you are seeing. We're waiting for this next fight with the daggers with Victor, and another Victor, Victor versus Victor.
In fact, there is a lot of people with the same name since
Yes.
the beginning of this
And this
phase.
is another country versus the same country,
Yes,
so one of them
exactly.
has to eliminate. The other. Okay, in the top left, you see John,
John
who's
and
the
Santiago.
champion from the USA, and Santiago. And it looks like John has gotten the first point.
The crowd is really, really
Yes.
loud. They're cheering a lot. They know how important this phase is right now. Each match.
John using
Is
a
a
lot of
wine way.
elevation, some jumping, going down groundwork.
The official decide, okay, it's a no.
Yep. Okay.
Could be the last
So
point
now-
for this match.
John needs one more in order to take this elimination round. And in the upper right, you see Victor with the daggers.
And the match in the upper left. Oh no, it's not decide. It's not decide, Santiago.
okay.
Take a point.
Let's see what
Wow, wow,
what they
wow.
call that one. Okay, 2 versus
2
2.
2 versus 2.
Okay,
Okay, last
John came out
point.
early with the first 2, but now he's got to fight for that third one.
Really intense match for them.
Because as we mentioned, this is single elimination. You can see
They're
the
spinning, they're
concentration.
brandishing. Yes, they're gouging themselves.
And as you
Little
see,
step, little
sometimes
step.
they stay a little bit more distanced in this last point. I think John. There we go.
And John got it.
has taken
So
it.
John take
All
the
right,
point, and John
there
is
it
qualified.
is. All right, in the lower
This match will
right,
stop.
you see Fabio versus Pau.
Ah,
This Fabio is an excellent fighter. He is able to change his elevation very quickly. He might be stuck down there.
yeah. I hope not, but
I hope not.
that can happen.
Yes. Look at all those blades fly in that upper right-hand corner with the daggers. I do not envy the officials trying to figure out what happened.
Yes, but I do.
As
I
you
don't
see,
envy
he's
the fighters
asking.
with the yes. His cover are really fast, but also really precise. Anthony Gatti is fighting right now. Actually,
Gatti versus Piero. These are both very fast, formidable fighters.
both are really fast, so the quickest will make the point, I think. Oh. Hands.
Someone got smacked in the hand. That happens.
And in French, we call that schlass dans les doigts.
And what does that translate to?
A hit in the fingers, but in a familiar way.
Oh, okay, okay. In America, we just say "ow."
Yeah, but in French, we had to justify. We got an academy of the language, so we
makes
use
sense.
a lot of words. Too many, in
Some
fact.
form 4 with the daggers up there with Victor. The daggers Victor, not the other Victor.
Yes, Dagger Victor,
The dagger Victor.
the doctor.
And again, whenever there are daggers, I do not envy the officials because that's 4 blades going in all different directions. Hard to tell what's going on, but they're so good at what they do, and they can see it.
It's really hard when the
Yes.
when the fighters are good. For officials, the work is far difficult.
And
in
here
fact.
is a fight that I think everyone's going to want to see: Lorenzo versus Darian. Darian is again the style, one of the style champions from the USA from 2021. And
Lorenzo, the alpha student.
alpha student, yes.
The alpha pupil. Ah. There is a little problem with the saber of Darian, I think.
looks like the sound wasn't on. So, as we discussed, the sound has to be on to make it fair for both competitors. And we see Form 1 and Form 3 right out the gate. This is a fast fight.
Now we're looking for Seb versus
Seb and
Julio.
Okay, and now in the bottom left, we see Ryan and Alessandro. If the names aren't quite caught up yet, but as you know, I have a, I very much enjoy that fight.
Okay. Ah. My eyes was switching. Okay, the O is for Ryan.
Okay.
This is the beginning of the match.
Yes.
Actually, so
No worries. Can always come back from one.
cover try and it pass. Now, okay, second half for Ryan. This is really all construction. You had to made
They're
with
both
your
very
opponent.
fast.
Yes,
Hard to see.
but they know how to construct all their combo. Oh yeah, this one was
Nice.
clean.
Very clean. As we saw, we can come back from this.
We've seen that.
Yes.
We've seen a 2-0 and then 2-2.
Yep.
Did Alessandro let the stress of it? No, it seems
I'm
okay
not
to
sure
say
what's
he got
going
the
to
O.
happen.
Oh,
Nulo.
nulo. Okay.
That's one of those calls where we don't know what happened. So they're going to call nulo and they'll redo that point.
And the O is coming. It can be really fast.
Okay.
An exchange can pass a lot.
Alessandro
There's
wins
a long
the
serve.
match. Okay.
And the first French. No, this is not Gabriel. This is Manon.
And
Manon. And the terrible fight of Barthélemy and Laurent.
And below them is the other Xavi from Spain. We'll just wait for those names to update.
Carlos. It's Carlos.
It's Carlos, yes.
Carlos, and I don't know the name of his
Xavi.
Xavi.
Yeah, there's. Yes, Carlos changed his tunic color. So
Yes,
I
this is
couldn't
disturbing.
tell,
I
yes.
think this is because he sweat a lot
Yes.
during the first phase, but
It's hard work.
A lot of fighters did do that during the break.
You'll see those signature spins from Carlos.
Yes, you can't miss it.
In the upper right, you see Manon and Marco.
It's all the fight of two people that can go
Yes.
low on the
Yes,
ground.
very low. And they're both very good at it, too. Look how much fun they're having with it, too.
Yes. Oh, and Yannick, I think he got the whole.
I think that, yeah, Marco. We'll wait for those names to update.
Yeah, they are doing actually.
In the lower right, we have Michael and Andrea.
Cameron and Rafael in the upper left. Oh,
Some
yes.
beautiful rolling.
Yes, rolling and the capture blade.
Yes.
Really impressive to do that during the rolling on the ground. It's really hard not to be focused
I
on
know.
everything. This is
It is.
each match
one do
has
we
so
watch?
much importance. This is the last time we can see
Okay.
some fighters during
Looks
this
like
event.
Marco has taken Manon.
And Margon.
In the lower left, we have
Luciano
Aaron
and
and
Aaron.
Luciano. And you see a lot of Form 2. With the signature big lunges from Form 2.
And a
Now
signature
in
position
three.
to end of Form 3, yes. Trying to let him in just to trap it, to make the punition, yes, and e-pass.
Yes. In the upper right, we have Joey from the US and Sarah. This is a fun fight to watch.
Oh, yeah,
yes.
exact. There is a lot of cheering in the crowd, actually,
Yes.
for this fight.
Everybody knows and loves
Oh,
Sarah.
a
and
yellow
then-
card in the down left.
Okay.
Okay, I don't understand.
And if we remember, the yellow card means that the point will go to the opponent. They must have seen something unsafe, or they're not declaring their ease enough.
It's not the end of the match, so the yellow card is not definitive. Actually,
In the-
match continue, and then
In the upper right, it looks like they're asking the athletes once again if they knew what happened. Okay, looks like the O was on Sarah for Joey.
and O for Joey. This is hard because
It's
Sarah
hard,
has
yes.
no fear to go in the distance,
No.
to come closer to the opponent, even with a long blade. This is really impressive.
It is. And Joey just has so much fun and has a lot of grace. What a fun match to watch.
Each transition with the blade are so smooth.
Very
There is
smooth.
no stop really in the transition. And
And I
my
think there
staff
was an
ball,
O.
my staff ball is fighting too. I hope the best
Look at this.
for him.
Yes.
You stay in the middle, controlling the center of the circle. Great. I think he get the capture.
It looks as though Joey may have
Officials may-
taken the.
Yep. Official need to talk about it, but I
Okay.
think. Oh, Nulo. Okay. Okay.
Joey has eliminated Sarah.
Oh.
That is a big upset.
And
And also
I
a big
thought-
win for Joey.
Exactly.
Congratulations.
official decide to make a tempo on Carlos versus Jorg.
It's really hard to see. There's so many blades spinning around when you have a staff or
And you
daggers.
say, yes, and you say it, there is a big hilt, so they had to be
Yes.
pretty careful about the fact a blade can swing just on a little tip of it, but it's enough to make an E.
That iconic helicopter spin came into play.
The helicopter spin is really strong, but it had to be performed with a rotation of the body too if you want to cover a best.
Yes.
The best movement is still in Form 3 with staff or other thing. A body movement first and after the blade.
Yes.
This this form is really strong, but also really difficult because it's an instinct. I've got a weapon. I want to move it when I fight, and it's unusual to think if I use my body, the blade will follow. But this is a fact. This is a fact. I think Carlos win this battle, so
Yes.
there is no more stuff in the competition. And my French Frédéric. Frédéric let the first point go to David.
All right, down in the right down corner, you see Andre Ferrario and Gerard.
He was about to
Yes.
spin on the ground, but
Yes,
he stopped at the last
changed his
time.
mind. It's important for an athlete to be able to do that because with these sabers, sometimes you have to change your direction because you
Exact.
don't know what your opponent is doing. Control is the name of the game. This one is Frederick.
Yes, this one is Frederick.
I think. Do you remember you were telling me that you were wondering if France had the oldest competitor here?
Yes.
Daniele actually came to me during the break and said, yes, it's not him. It is your French competitor.
Yes,
Yes.
French are old. Yes.
Yes. The U.S. still claims the youngest, though. We still claim the youngest.
Frederick won the match, and then I think it was the last match of this arena.
Yes, but it is not.
Not in the upper stage.
Yes, there we go.
Okay.
You see Raul?
A lot of low grip. I love it.
Yes.
This is an advanced movement, the low grip. So many pupils want to perform it too soon sometimes. And the match is over.
And there it
And
is.
as you can see, there is no frustration. There is no, a revenge spirit. There is just a hug. Thank you for everything, and we move on.
Yes, and I
move
think
on.
we have one more match in this arena.
One more.
I
Okay.
think so. It looks like Justin from the USA is getting ready.
Oh, you're right.
And just to talk about what you mentioned, Alex, is that the camaraderie in the Ludosport is something I've never seen before in any other place.
Yes.
In fact, my son, who was just beat by Alessandro in the ring, Alessandro just came behind me in my ear while we were talking and said, "Your son is so good."
Of course.
And that is just, that's what we have here in
Exactly.
Ludosport.
We have an exchange, really. I win, I lost, whatever. It was hard to pass through your defense. Oh, what a movement, a combo.
Yes.
Show me exactly. This is all the concept of fighting with fun.
And every match you learn.
Exact.
And if you're not, then you're not ever going to win a match.
Exact.
Because you need to be learning every time.
The fight spirit didn't pass through the respect you have from the opponent. You carry about all the efforts he made to achieve what place he had in the competition. This all kind of respect is really important, and it's really great. It's really relevant to feel it.
Looks like we're about to have our final match
Okay,
in
the
this
final
arena.
match. And yes. So
Let's
we've
watch.
got
We have
Danielle and Justin.
Justin from the USA, Daniele from Italy. The
Last
camera
match.
doesn't do it any justice, but Daniele is very tall.
Yes. Really tall.
Yes.
And he knows he can use that against Danielle.
Yes.
And he's using it. Oh,
Oh, we've got a white
okay.
card.
A warning.
And that is a warning. I'm not sure what it was for, but as you saw, the athlete acknowledged, and that means he's going to take that warning and he's going to do something with it, and he's going to make sure he doesn't do it again.
And we are for maybe the last point of this match.
You see some form
Two
5
for
from Justin.
For Justin.
Justin is using his small stature. Tiempo. The officials have to talk about what they saw, because again,
I see Daniel use a lot of low grip
yes,
because he is tall, but using the low grip is also a security.
yes,
You can use, okay, maybe, okay, this is about who touched
yep.
who the first.
Sometimes we have to ask the athletes because
If the official have,
too much
have
swinging
no
around.
clues, maybe the athletes
Yes,
had.
and if nobody can figure out, they will just call That
Nullo.
nullo. So it looks like this. Nullo. Yes. And when you see them above the head in the cross, that's doppio. You know, we could do some hand signals
Exactly.
while they're showing our face.
Is it over or not? No, they're
No,
still
they're still
discussing.
discussing. Looks like the style judge is in right now giving his opinion. And I think they're going to call nullo. There it is.
Okay.
There's the nullo call. They're going to redo the point. Blades are swinging fast.
Yep. You want to? Okay.
Okay.
It will difficult to see
Yes.
who touched.
Hard to
in the
see.
who touched the
Looks
first.
like, on
Okay.
Justin. Okay. All
So
right.
the match
The match is
is over.
over. And the first round of eliminations, I believe, is complete.
The 32nd of final is done now. We are passing through the next one, though 16th.
So now we have half the competitors because, as we talked about, is single elimination.
Yeah, sorry, I can't just figure looking that screen and see that Getty in the
Oh.
background.
But shout out to all of the staff that's going into this event. You're eating a cookie that I got up there. They said they were free. So somebody made cookies for all of us.
Yes, and they're delicious.
And they're yummy.
Would you like some ASMR tournament?
Is that the
You
ASMR?
lose.
I think we need different microphones for ASMR. But yeah, shout out to everybody to make this event.
I'm not even
Possible.
I'm not even a competitor, but there's something I'm still in stress, like if I am in the competition. In fact,
It is electrifying in
Exact.
here.
this is so thrilling to see all of these fighters at at their maximum.
And just a moment ago, we had 64 champions, and we are now already down to 32. Already.
Already, this is really fast.
Yes.
Looks like we've got a little break because some athletes try to practice a little bit. I see Daniele and Lorenzo
Yes.
made a little sparring.
Daniele from Lama de Luce and Lorenzo, the first student.
Lorenzo the first.
Lorenzo the first. That's he sounds like a king.
Exactly. I think he allowed this kind of title for himself.
I bet he would love it.
I bet it too.
All right, I better start seeing memes. Lorenzo the king.
King of pupils.
That's right.
So now you can see. Oh, and
Our
you can't
face.
see even. You can see things, and now us
And now
again.
you see Gatti.
More
Behind
of
us.
yourself.
Yes.
So all this time we take during each phase is not just to rearrange who will fight who, but also for judge of style, because this is all a numerous. This is all a work of numbers.
Yeah.
So they had to have
To have
they need time to work if we want. Okay, again a photo, but so we need athletes. So judge of styles need times if we want to give the reward at the same time for war and
Yes.
style. So we take a little bit of time, of
The
course.
style judges have to input. They have like an algorithm, and they input all these numbers into their phones, and
Yep.
then they have to take that final score and give it to the people that you see sitting at the tables to input it into their computers to make sure that all those scores are documented properly. And sometimes it takes some time to do that.
A lot sometimes. And in a competition as this kind of competition really big, really big. Of
Yes.
course, it take some times, of course. And now you can see all the athletes.
Ladies and gentlemen, give our hands to the athletes who passed around.
This is all the athletes that pass the first step.
So this is we're down to 32. So you see 32 athletes right here who have won the first elimination round. Oh, now we have 32. There it is. Okay. Best of luck in the next round to all the athletes. Is your favorite still in?
Yes, my Bart is here.
Ah.
Of course, my Bart is here. I think
So
Manon.
let's proceed with the 16.
I think Manon isn't.
Arena A.
Unfortunately.
Francesco D'Andosio versus John Charles.
Okay, so now they're going to discuss which athletes are in which arena.
Piero Di Paolo
Exactly.
versus Zach Ferris.
I think.
Looks like we still have
Gabriel
two
Wilson versus
Americans
George
in.
Johnson. Carlos Fernandez Escobar versus Frederic Kochemini.
It's not ready yet to see it on the screen for us or for people, but
Arena B. Mattia Sant'Angelo versus Victor Capdevila.
this is really hard to speak
Yes, very-
above something so loud. But
Yannick Santa Cruz Ruiz.
I hope
Marco Palena
I hope you can
versus
cheers
Robert
all the fighters who lose in the first step of this phase of elimination, because this is they may be lost
Arena C.
this match, but this is
Javi
this is
versus
a part of
Sergio
a bigger
Mastrones.
work, something really important. Behind this only match they
Raúl
lose, there
Miguel
is,
Caballero versus
I mean,
Alessandro
10, 20,
Costella.
30 they win before that, and this is really impressive. You can cheer them in the
Daniela
comments.
Picaron versus
Well,
Luciano
as we said before, everybody here competing is
Flavio
already a
Pesci
champion.
versus Alessandro Bertoli. Arena D. Daniele Maggi versus Pietro Scarica.
I see only one
Fabio
French.
Bonelli versus Lorenzo Donnarumma.
Looks like Lorenzo's still
Carlos
in.
Jimenez Moyano
Yes, exact.
versus Michael Benedetti. Esther Lancia versus Andrea Ferrario.
Now each athletes know which
they're
arena
competing.
yet, who he will compete with, and in what arena, which arena.
And I will tell you, sometimes the draw of who you're competing against can be either very lucky or very unlucky.
Our French competitor was really. It'll be hard for me. No, okay, I need to train
Yes.
seriously. But this is also a fun part. In fact, so you had to work. In fact, to be sure that even in a hard pool, you can have a chance, a fair chance.
Absolutely. And this community is so far spread, but also so small.
Yeah.
Right? We have like so many countries that are involved with it, but also so small because we know each other.
Exact.
And so you get to know the people who you're competing against, and hopefully you have crossed blades with them at least once before, so you know who you're going up against. But I will say most of these competitors out here at this level, they've all crossed blades with each other at
Yes.
least once. At least once.
Each of them must be a goal for the other pupils or the athletes that can't be here today.
Yes.
Of course.
Yes, it's quite an honor to come to Champions Arena, no
Yes.
matter what country you come from.
I'm pretty happy that it's in France this year. So
Yes.
that's because I can't go to the other. Last time it was on other country, because Champions Arena is not in the same country each year's. This year, so it's in France at Bussy-Saint-Georges. But last year it was, if I don't if it's not a mistake,
Last year was in Sweden.
yes, Sweden,
Yes.
exactly. Oh, a match began, and
I think we lost a blade.
No.
These things happen.
oh no, we lost a blade.
Yep.
Oh,
Maybe the inside of a blade?
the inside too. Yes.
Okay. Okay, we are also seeing other arenas have begun. You can see in the background there, Xavi.
Chavi, and I don't
And-
recognize the other.
Yep.
And in front of that, we've got.
It looks like John
Yep.
and Francesco.
Oh yeah, it's Francesco.
Yes. And then Xavi in the bottom left. And then on the bottom right, I don't think they have anybody
Bottom right,
yet.
anybody, but bottom up.
Top right.
Top right.
Oh. I think they're fixing the names to make sure we have them right.
Okay. We don't have the name yet for this phase because overlay wasn't ready. In fact, so for this phase, we had to guess.
We have to guess unless we know them. Hopefully, you viewers at home, hopefully your favorite athlete is still in the game. All right. Looks like the top left with John and Francesco. One
Okay,
all.
It's a tie actually, but
And the
we know. Oh, quick
Okay.
attack from Francesco.
I think
Whoa.
that is his signature move.
Yes.
Those quick attacks right from the gate.
This is really, really fast.
And John is a very fast fighter as well. So this will be a lot of blades swinging everywhere, is what you at home will see.
Yep, the brandishing will be really present in this match.
Okay. What they just called there was I-su-o. So that means no point. They're going to redo the point.
So Francesco needs one more all to be qualified.
Right.
Oh, it's hard to.
Hard to tell what's going to happen there.
An official will take the decision,
Okay.
and the
Oh.
O is for John. So
Okay.
Francesco,
So Francesco
is
takes
now
that one.
qualified.
Yes.
And the top right. Oh, top right. It was a rush into the distance of his opponent. Really impressive.
What you just saw on the top right there was the athlete on the right was adjusting his knee pads because when we get to Form 4, we need to wear them. We do a lot of groundwork and you have to protect those knees.
Oh, that explains so much of my hurts.
Oh, so maybe you need to get some knee pads, Alex.
Officials seems to be
Okay,
a little bit.
doppio. That means both O's happened at the same time. So they're doing the point again. Remember, in the elimination rounds, it is a
Oh.
time of 3 minutes. They cannot go over 3 minutes.
If the fighters run out of time, then they take the last score, and the one who got the higher score is the winner.
Yes.
So in this case, there is 2-1 for Darian.
Nope.
No,
So
for-
those names are not right. That's not Darian. That might. Yeah, there we go. Nope, it's not Xavi. It's really hard for our technical team to keep up with all the different matches that are happening. I do not envy them their job. Looks like they're asking the athletes what happened.
Yep.
I imagine that when you're an athlete at this level in the elimination, it is really hard
Being
because
completely
your
focused on all the fight.
adrenaline is
Yes.
running and you don't know.
This is also a mental focus, really, really difficult to maintain on the long time. Oh, I think
Okay,
I
who
think the
knows?
Fendente was pretty good in tempo, but is the defense good enough? And this is a
There it is.
and,
Okay.
and
And we have been
our fighters in
another
black
eliminated.
is the winner. And is it already the end of the 16th?
Well, it was
final?
only
Could be.
think about we had four arenas.
Yes.
So only 2 fights
Yeah,
for each arena. So yes. Now we are getting down to it will go faster and faster, but I think we're going to go down to less arenas at one time.
Yes.
So you and I will be able
Maybe
to
this one.
concentrate more.
Yes. I really want to how can I say it? I want to enjoy completely the last fight.
Each fight.
the-
Yes. So it's going to be the small break before the next round. We're
We are-
already down to
Two
we're already
step.
down to 16
8.
competitors. So 8 fights, but 16 competitors.
Yes, 16 competitors, the 8th of final. Whew,
Yes, we're
Ooh.
getting close, and what you can feel is tension.
so far, so fast.
Yeah.
All this morning, we can take our time to enjoy each fighters with a lot of other opponents from different countries, and now it's a one shot.
It is, and
It's
it
a
goes
one
fast.
shot, so yeah.
But don't forget, Alex, that the style judges are still
Yes,
looking at their
exactly.
style and form because we
and
will
I'm
have a
looking the
champion.
judge stills.
That's right. You look at them just like that. Yeah, no, I like it. I like that.
And they're wondering, oh, maybe I did something. No, no, I'm just blocked.
Just that look there.
This
Yeah.
is not a problem. It's a problem with me. I don't look at you, in fact. I'm walking forward. Oh, God. I see my French Bart practicing with Manon. Unfortunately, Manon didn't make it in the 32.
No, but again, I
fine.
can't talk about the sportsmanship enough. Yes, she was eliminated.
Yes.
But Manon is now helping your other competitor from France to
Exact-
warm up for the next round because that is who we are. We will
The
be
com-
there, the
exactly.
care and the service for each other.
Someone need help. This is a competition, but someone need help, and I'm here to
Yes.
provide it.
Yes, and that actually doesn't stop just at Ludosport.
Yes.
I have known lots of friends who said, I need help with something. What if you need to move out of your apartment? Okay, all the Ludosport people will show up
I am
and help you move.
I am totally agree. This is a concept, a credo we use in martial art. Of course, because this is a tradition. Each martial art use respect,
Yes.
helping each others. But it's great to being conditioning in a martial art to spread it all outside of just the fight, outside
Absolutely.
of the sports. I want to help. I can do it, and it's not much time or oh.
When it's done in like 5-6 minutes, we resume the matches of the 16th.
Okay.
Okay, so the 16th is
It
not
looks like
over.
there's a
There is
little technical difficulty
difficulty.
that they're trying to fix. We're not sure what the technical difficulty is, but 5 or 6 minutes, so you get to see our faces for a few,
Oh,
few
we
more
can see the
minutes.
chat.
Or-
we can see the chat.
Oh,
see.
the chart.
Hello,
yes.
chat.
Hello.
Cheers. Cheers.
Oh, look, we have some people from the U.S. Hi, Sarah.
One name, one sky, Sarah.
Yeah, indeed.
So, Lorenzo, say hello, hello. Ici Segati
Yes.
from Fana. If we could recap the duels that were on feed, please. Yes, we could try, but as we say, we live on the split camera, in fact, because the arena could be really far from our eyes in live, and seeing 4 battle in the same time, it's really hard.
It's very difficult.
We try our best.
Yes.
We promise.
Uh,
Hello, Sweden. How are you?
Yes. Hello, Sweden. And we saw you last year when we were there for Champions Arena. I loved visiting Champions Arena in Sweden as much as I loved visiting Paris for
Yes,
Champions
thank
Arena. It's
you.
beautiful. And there's always these fun Christmas markets in
Oh.
Europe, in Sweden, and
Yeah, you
it's
came in the right
yeah, it's very
in the
nice.
right amount of time for the Christmas market. It's really something to see.
I love Christmas markets in Europe.
In France, you'll be served. There is really something with it.
So it says Israel said, we appreciate your comments, but we missed almost all combats in 16th final phase. We don't know what happened.
Well,
Oh.
you know, people fight and some of them win or lose. But as we say it earlier, we are sorry, we are living, we have one screen with a split screen.
With
We
four
are
in
seeing the
each.
4 arena in the same time, and it's hard for us to being able to focus at the same time on the four, so we are switching with the comment and with
We
the eyes,
are.
of course. We try the 16th is not over because there is a technical issue.
Yes.
Maybe it needs 5 more minutes, but we try to be as to comment
Yes.
the at the best part.
Perhaps we thought they were over and they're not because
maybe
of the
we thought-
technical difficulties. We are seeing, unfortunately, we get to see what you are seeing at a home watching.
Yes.
So, unfortunately, nobody's coming over to tell us what's going on.
No, we have to.
We're guessing.
This is a first experience for both of us
Yes.
in the first time.
Although they're taking the,
Yes,
they're
yes,
taking
take
the,
it.
the
Take
photo
it.
down
Oh my
from
god.
the. That's probably a good idea. There's Marianne, what you see in the background. He's the event manager, and he's doing a fantastic job.
Look at how he doing that. He just
Taking Gatti
take
down.
the Gatti. I think we need to have in the chat a huge storm of unacceptable. Yes,
That's
you
right.
Put Gatti away.
Put
What is
Gatti away,
this?
yes.
So French guy, do it. Do your toxic way in the chat, French guy.
Yes.
I know you. You got my trust.
I see, Nicolo, you're saying the names are wrong. I completely understand the frustration at home, but you have to understand our technical team is doing their very best to keep up with how fast these fights are changing, because they are changing fast, especially when we get to this level of elimination. Some of these fights happen in seconds, and it's really hard
We
to
see
keep
it
up with them.
Francesco and his
Absolutely.
quick finishing. Thank you, Sarah, for your cheering for us and our job. And Gabby, yes, everyone is safe. There is no real injuries. I didn't see any injuries actually, but we've got a professional team of security. With,
Medical professionals.
Exactly.
Yes.
We've got medical professionals here, and we've got no injuries. Small or
I
big,
think
actually.
one small injury, but he's okay.
Is okay. Okay,
He's
one small
okay,
injury, but it's just that.
Bring back Gatti.
Sorry for the technical issue.
Hello, Claudio. Thank you for your greetings.
5 minutes to get rest to warm up again, and then we start.
Okay, Marianne, tell us. We will start
Okay.
soon again. Bring back Gatti, yes, maybe.
I don't think the event manager will allow
but
Gatti.
not in the back, in the background.
Yes.
Gatti is here. We bring it back. If you got money.
Oh.
Yes,
Okay, we've got
Kyber,
some
you're right.
warming
There
up.
is one round left to the 16th, and after that, whoa,
Yes, there should be another. Looks like the event manager is allowing the
yeah.
athletes to warm up a
I
little
see
bit.
yes, when you see the event manager running left, right,
Mm-hmm. He has to do his warm ups too
exactly.
before the day.
Yes, exactly. He's jogging in literally a marathon man. When you see
Yes.
it running around, there is something that needs to be fixed and quickly.
Well, and I'll tell you, have you ever been the event manager for
I've
anything?
been helping the event manager, in fact, sometimes, but I've never been event manager myself. And you?
I have been event manager for the U.S. National Championship, and
Ooh.
I will tell you that even at that level, The running around is absolutely crazy, and something will go wrong. It just something will go wrong, no
You had to
matter
be,
what.
yes.
But Marianne is handling it with grace and flair, and he's doing an amazing job. And Marianne and I are good friends from Dagger's class, so he.
okay, I didn't know that.
Yes, he and I go back a few years. And also his Adrian over there on the I think he's at the sales table.
Yes.
He and I have been in every single Daggers class together
Yeah.
at CIS.
Adrian, yes, I
Yes.
know it. My Adrian, French guy with
Yeah.
the dagger. Yes, yes, yes.
Let me translate. Adrian, the French guy with the daggers. Okay. How did I do? Is
Yes,
good?
you had to.
Yeah, right.
You can do it. There is an urban legend where the French accent is cool or sexy, depends on person. So I try.
Yes.
I try.
Yes, Stefan, everybody is keeping hydrated.
I
The
couldn't-
event team has provided everybody with these lovely waters.
Sponsored by Crystalline. The water of Giroux.
Yes, and looks like we're about to get back started.
Oh.
So that's exciting. I see some officials walking back out. The Peony with his Peony walk. Looking
Stomp,
very official.
Stomp, 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 stomp. There is no event without technical issues. Yes, you're right, Fabio.
indeed,
You're right.
that's Totally
Your prediction
true.
for the final. Oh, yes.
I'm
that's-
not doing it. Mm-mm.
Oh,
Because remember, I said only 15 minutes ago, anything can happen in these
Prediction
arenas.
for the finals. Or maybe.
Mm-mm, not doing it. You can, but I'm not doing it.
I will say Bart.
Oh,
I will say Barthélemy.
okay.
Barthélemy
okay.
Curran. Barthélemy Ball Curran.
Looks like we have resumed over in D
Yes, we've got it. Yes.
and B. B and D have
Okay,
resumed.
so actually we try, the camera is not on for you, but the last match has begun and we have two
I
athletes
will
really
keep my eye on D. You keep
on
your
D-
eye on B.
on B, yes.
Okay.
Okay, actually the beginning on B is pretty
And in
Pretty
D,
good.
we have Daniele
2 from
Maggi.
4 in B. They try
Right,
to
Daniele has won the first point.
push the opponent to the limit of the arena of the ring. It's on. Oh, the low grip.
Oh,
I think there is a low grip made. Oh no, Doppio.
okay. So
Doppio.
1-1 in D with Daniele.
And
Match.
1-0 for the red one in the arena.
Do you know who's with
No,
Daniele?
with Daniele, it's no. I didn't recognize him.
We know a lot of these competitors, but there are a few we don't. So we apologize ahead of time.
Okay.
Here we
can
go.
see
There
them.
we go.
Okay, okay.
Now you can see the names are not correct, so that's okay, because
The-
otherwise Darian would be competing 4 times. But just keep your patience. They'll be updating soon.
Is there any way to see the results so far except the YouTube channel? No, unfortunately, all of this is made in live, in fact, so we can't make a share directly or do it in live. In fact, you had to to see what you had the same screen as us, like us, and you had to follow it like us.
Yes.
Unfortunately, sorry. Delicious water, that's right.
Yeah.
So
Bring back Gatti because technically.
no, we don't like.
No,
it's,
yeah.
It's okay. There's still 3
In the
flag
top
with a Gatti.
Right,
So,
we have Joey versus Marco.
yes, I think this is it. So the match with Daniel.
Marco with his elevation changes.
Yes, yes,
And
it
I
looked like
have no
just
idea what
slide.
happened there. So, okay, 1-1.
Top left,
And in the
red
lower
tunic,
right,
Cam Wilson,
it looks
thank
like
you, Kaiberry.
Daniele has taken the match and eliminated his opponent.
Joey, let's go, Joey from Sarah. Darien as Naruto, yes, that's quite true.
That's right. Okay, it looks like Pini is asking the competitors what happened. And they're trying to explain.
There's
And
something
while
with
we're
blade.
at it, the chat box is in front of some of the competitors
Uh, I
in
will-
the other ones. We are having a chat. There it is. He moved it.
Okay.
He
We are
moved it, yeah.
the only one to see the chat, but
Ah,
now we
now we
didn't
can.
see it. Oh, I see on bottom left, my Barthélemy. He will win. You can
Yeah, okay.
you can look at him. He got my trust. I
And
can look away.
A very
he got my trust.
exciting fight on the lower right is Lorenzo and Fabio. That will be a very exciting fight to watch. Marco with an explosive attack right from the via. Using his elevation changes. Joey just having a very good time.
Yes, this is really smooth.
It is a smooth transitions.
Blade are spinning. We can't even say if it's right, left, where it stopped. Yes. Oh. I wonder if the legs wasn't on.
Okay.
Someone get out of the arena, but what an exchange. What a point.
Oh, it was beautiful to watch.
Oh.
Okay, and it looks like 1-2.
And Barthélemy got the match, as I said.
Okay.
He got all my trust, my French trust.
I don't know who won the Lorenzo thing. What an amazing match between Joey and Marco in the upper right. It looks like Marco took the match. And Fabio took the match against Lorenzo. In the lower right, you can see Carlos, that spinning blade.
The typical spinning blade.
Yes.
Oh!
Lovely.
What a roll.
With the roll. And another roll from Carlos.
Do a barrel
Everybody
roll.
was rolling. Okay, 2 matches still going on. Lower right and lower left.
There's a match in preparation, I think. No? Yes, with Pini. Nulo again from bottom left.
Once you start getting to these advanced levels, Nulo happens more often
Yes.
because it's hard to see what happened. It really is. Okay, and in the lower right we have Andrea.
And I don't see it. So we are trying to we struggle with the
Yeah.
with the dub shit. So Andrea, where are you on the shit?
Right here, and Esther.
It was
Andrea
the last
and
line,
Esther,
of course.
Of course, it always is. In the upper left, you see Piero and Seb. Also a fun fight to watch.
Seb got a strong defense, so
As
Piero,
you see that doppio call in the lower left.
oh, whoa.
Piero with his fast elevation changes and aggressive blade swinging.
He tried to see where he can hit his opponent, and this is the second time he find where he can hit Seb. But this is really difficult for him because Seb is really strong on his defense.
So strong.
If he missed the attack, he could.
Able to
His
manage that blade nicely.
Yes, his blade could be completely. His blade can fly, in fact.
Yes, indeed.
Versus Seb, it's something that can happen. Okay, oh, Doué. A tie with Seb versus Piero, the last point.
The officials are talking about Andrea versus Esther to see what happened, and even pulling in the style judge for a third set of eyes.
And Piero win this match.
Okay, excellent, Piero.
It was
Good
a
job.
great match from both of them.
The officials have decided nullo for Andrea and Esther. Okay, 2-1, Esther. This will be very exciting.
Yes, really. Oh, yes. You can see this.
Okay, this will be exciting. 2-2.
It's over finally, and after that, there is
wonderful
only
fight.
one thing. This is great to see that kind of.
Yes. And as you mentioned, a hug after every fight now.
Yes. This is not COVID friendly, but this is so much than it. And I see my Frédéric on top left in black tunic against someone.
Against? Maybe you could check
Yep,
this
yep,
spreadsheet.
No. This is.
Back to full screen. Maybe it'll be the last one. I don't know.
Carlos. So Frédéric versus Carlos.
Okay. Looks like the officials need to discuss what happened. The officials really want to make sure that they get these calls right because it's so important, every single point.
It's so difficult to keep an eye on what's happening in the arena. Why isn't there a VAR or something similar? Because we want to, there is so many tools actually. We got the official, we've got the external official, and we've got the athlete. If we put cameras, it will take years to just be sure that a fight is a good fight. And so we decided to be in confidence. We put our trust in people most than camera.
And as you saw, Carlos just acknowledged, yes, I got Fendente. And
quick!
That was very fast.
Oh yeah, Frédéric don't like when it take time. That's why he didn't like me. I take too many time. I love running instead of fighting. And Frédéric don't like that.
Some athletes are, they stand back and observe and they look what you do. Some athletes, like Frédéric and Francesco, they love to explode off the line. So as soon as the official says via, they are off and
they are just
going.
horses in the box waiting to rush.
Absolutely, that was a great analogy.
Oh, my Frédéric! You take a hit, my friend. Maybe. This is the last match, actually.
For this round?
In this round, yes. This is the last arena.
And look at the camaraderie again. We can't talk enough about it. You're always cheering your opponent on.
So this is a O to Frédéric.
1-2.
Okay. That could be the last point of this match. Typical French. He had something to say.
Okay. Again,
Oh.
the explosion.
Yes, explosion, and with a fendant, you see it. We talk about it in the beginning of the tournament, but you see how far he was behind.
And Frederick takes the match. Lovely.
Congrats, Frederick. You see how far Frederick was from a danger position
Yes.
above the head of this opponent. That's why it's the only movement that is
Above the head.
whatever the form, from 1, 2, 3,
4
Lee-
and 5, yeah.
and five. The dynamic is different, but the final position is the same. Finally.
Absolutely. And if
And-
you notice, you never see any kind of stabbing movements
No.
toward the body in any form. Again, we talked about before how very safe this sport is, so that we don't have to wear all that protective gear.
Exact.
So you'll see not stabbing, but around the silhouette of the body,
A semi-stabbing.
all kind of stabbing. Yes.
Just think about the stabbing. Don't do it completely, and you have the movement. So
Oh, Lorenzo!
Yes.
Yes.
Lorenzo, so the first
The
pupil.
very first student, yes.
Lorenzo the first. So
King Lorenzo.
and
Yeah.
so I think the 16th are over. Now we are parting on the 8th.
Yes.
I think officials need a briefing.
The tensions will rise. The athletes will become more focused.
Yes.
And you will see a little bit of relief from the athletes who have been eliminated, because now they don't have to stress as much.
Now they are doing the rewind of their
Yes.
match. Actually, the one they won, the one they lost, and of course they will see the new fight. Some of them are already trying to practice to
Yeah.
perform. This is really something cool. I am in a competition. I'm completely exhausted, sweating, but
Yes.
I feel the urge to fight, to progress. This is really something so cool
I
in this
agree.
kind of community.
I
And
agree.
there's someone to understand this urge and say, yeah, come on, I want to see it. I want to see your progression, and I need it too.
Yeah, and it happens even in Champions Arena. I will tell you,
Yes.
my son Ryan, who was my favorite, and still is, by the way.
course.
Yeah. He came to me and said during pools, some of the other competitors that were in his pool were giving him tips and some advice during Champions
I
Arena.
am totally agree with that. This is not strict. This is a competition,
Yes.
but there is no strict path. You are here with others,
Yes.
like you say earlier. Daniele told it. You are not fighting against. You are fighting with someone.
I think we need to make a T-shirt out of that.
Why not?
Let's do it.
Why not? In a gold letter,
Gold letters, that's right. With the
right in the sky, forever.
just very Daniele style.
Okay,
Oh,
this is
this
a
is
technical call.
very
I think
good.
we will have a break too.
Yes.
To take some kind of information, like
Yes.
people say in the chat. So we have the cheat under the eyes. It'll be easier with us with
Absolutely.
less fighters and less arena.
So-
So we take a break pause, and we'll see you in the 80s of final.
Okay, we'll see you soon.
See you.
Almost see you soon. Okay, see you soon now.
athletes. And so,
Are we on? Are we on?
non,
yet,
non,
okay.
là, je pense qu'il faut juste
Oh, let's read some of these comments.
Oh, big boom.
So on behalf of Ludosport International, I want to personally thank you. I want to thank Andrea Ungaro, our head official, for his precious job right here with us. Picture, picture, picture. So now we have Francesco D'Ambrosio versus Piero Di Palo. George Johnson versus Freddy Kochnik. Mattia Sant'Angelo versus Yannick Santa Cruz Febullas. Marco Faena versus Daniele Staccari. Xavi Yagüez versus Alessandro Costella. Candeli Caron versus Fabio Pesci. Daniele Maggi versus Fabio Bonelli. Carlos Jimenez Moyano versus Andrea Ferrario. Ladies and gentlemen, one name, one sky, one arena. And so it begins. Again, the 8 finals.
So the 8 finals begin. One arena now. One arena now for the 8 final.
This will be much easier to see for both the viewers at home and us.
Exactly. So, I see you have a lot of fun in the chat during all
During the
our
break.
technical difficulties. With camera, this would be enough to solve most of the confusion. So, to conclude all the talk about the VAR, yes, a computer and yes, a camera is not expensive, and it depends which kind of money you got. I'd like to remember to all that we are an association, academy association. It depends on which country what kind of money you have in each country, which are in academy. And if you put a camera on one side of the ring, she missed the other side. That's why when you see a ring, there is 2 or something, 3 officials running around, because they need to see each angles. A camera is fixed. She can't do that. Or what? Should we pay a camera, a computer, and someone
Absolutely.
to take the camera and running around? This is impossible. We prefer to put our trust in an official that is trained to see what happened in a ring.
And training they go through a lot of training. It isn't just a little class here and suddenly they're an official. They have to take a written test. They have to retest every year. They have to prove that they are officiating a certain number of duels every year. And there are ranks in officials just like in athletes.
Exactly. And maybe if one day Ludosport became so explosive, so rich, and an academy so rich, maybe 3-4 camera fix wouldn't be a problem. But actually, this is not okay. This is the last briefing. But actually, the VAR is useless for us because there is a lot of human in the ring.
Too much going on. And think about it, even in professional sports in the U.S., we still have human referees
Yes.
that make human calls. So I think that if it's good enough for professional sports, it's good enough for us.
Yes.
And again, just as Alex explained before, one fixed camera or even two fixed cameras may not see exactly what there needs to be seen. And
And if we put camera, humans will not be aware of what they are doing. Well, I do what I want, and the camera will film it. They
Exactly.
decide at this moment, no, I should be aware as an athlete, as an official. Okay,
okay,
so
they're telling us to be quiet, but we will talk quietly for you.
I think it's much for the crowd. Oh,
Yes, so again, it's only one arena happening at a time.
as you can see,
You see more blue.
1, 2, 3.
You will have many officials on the outside because the more eyes, the better.
So Francesco on the left versus Piero.
On
People
the right.
there fight a lot each other, so this is a friend.
Piero is in the orange subtunic. Francesco is in blue.
Oh. Okay. From 4, 2 explosive fighters
And fast. They're both
Yes.
very fast.
fight. A little puck at the end for Piero.
Mm. It is more intense now.
Ooh. Quick
Some of
attack from
these
Piero in low
attacks-
grip.
Doppio. That means they both got the ult at the same time.
Okay.
Okay. One each.
Okay. The pressure is on, but the lecture is clearly evidence for both opponent. Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Wow, this one was clearly pressing.
Yes.
Bullseye.
2-1. Francesco, last year's champion. War champion.
Piero.
Okay, Piero.
Piero say also this is
Okay.
Francesco. Francesco
That was
is
a
the
good
first
fight.
to pass the 8th final. And what? You see what a match.
Look
This
at
is
that
really-
camaraderie at the end. Even though the stakes
always-
are high, there's hugs and friendship walking out of the ring.
And as you can see on the left of your camera, they are already debriefing their match.
Yes, absolutely. They talk about it, they learn, and they enjoyed. They
Yes.
just had fun.
As they're just talking about this, it's a party final.
We will take a moment to tell you that at the beginning of each fight, you'll hear the head official for this one is Paula, and she will say guardia, and that is basically the ready, and you get in your guard stance for whichever form you want
Yes.
to get in your guard
Everything
stance.
is a formula, in fact.
And
Yes, the
then-
guardia and
yep.
the via after the salute,
Yes.
of course.
Then you will hear her say via, and that means go. And then you'll see her run really fast out of the ring because these athletes can get very fast and very explosive, as you just saw with Piero and Francesco.
Yes.
My goodness. And of course, before the
You
guardia
must be
is the
really-
saluto.
You must be really focused with this kind of
Yes.
fighters if you want to be able to
Yes.
follow the fight a little bit.
Looks like who's coming in now is George and your
Oh, my Fred.
your French
My Fred.
Frederick.
Yes.
George is from Sweden.
Uh,
Frederick from France.
I noticed this is also a pleasure to see so much people in the crowd. I think this is maybe the first time I see so much people coming, and there are
Yeah.
a lot of
There was
civilians.
that Guardia
I want to say.
Via.
Okay, it begins.
Yes.
So
Okay. George is very athletic. He
Yes.
jumps so high when he does. Likes to change his elevation a lot too. There it is.
Yes, Fred. Exactly. Fred was waiting for a mistake to punish. This is all the style of the guy.
Okay, they need to discuss what happened. And here you see the third official come in to play because the stakes are so high now. And I also see two style judges. One is on to the right of your screen. That is Sylvia. And then all the way over kind of to the left, you'll see another person holding their phone. That's Luke.
Oh, yellow card for Fred. Okay.
Okay, that means that
think-
George gets the point.
Okay, a low grip from Fred to the leg. Always.
Uno pari means 1-1.
Ooh.
Okay, change of elevation.
Yep. I think this one is for George.
George will tell Paula, the head official, what he thinks happened.
I suppose.
Paula will
I think
talk to
he-
all the
yes,
officials.
I think he'll say that his defense was higher than the opponent, the attack, and he was off the line of. Okay.
And
Oh.
actually, here we have two line judges. The focus and intensity is pretty high. Mhm. Sometimes the danger with those big lunges is that your
Yes.
knee is there. Reverse grip from George.
Oh yes. I think now Fred feels the I think.
Hmm.
Mm.
Oh, a card is coming out. Maybe? I thought.
Maybe.
No card.
No,
okay.
they are talking about the.
Oh, card's coming out. Okay.
Oh, okay. Second yellow. Okay. so
Yellow card.
It's over for Frederick.
And George
okay,
takes
congrats
this
to
one.
your-
Good job,
To
George.
George.
But
thank you.
excellent fight,
And
Frederick.
it's over.
During this level of elimination, you almost will never see a white card
Yes.
because they expect that you just know what you should be doing. Look at all that support for George and Frederic in the chat.
Make us proud. Let's go Sweden. I'm sure they already did. They already make you proud.
Absolutely.
We see a lot
Each
of
one of the 64 athletes here.
be sure that since the beginning of the journey of the
Absolutely.
day they were so impressive, and Henrik was really impressive today.
He was. And again, you have the champion getting out first round because
Yes.
anything can happen during these duels. Absolutely anything. And I saw someone talking in the chat about their mental health and how Ludosport helps them. And my goodness, isn't that true?
Yes, this is all the concept of communication through a sport, and as we say with all the concept of the security that we spread out of the sport, this is the same
Absolutely.
thing with communication. Of course, there is bond that you can create with with mate of your clan or others, teachers, and this is really great to feel the burn of the sports,
Absolutely.
of the science, and after that, talk.
Talk.
The-
And what's interesting
The
is
body is exhausted, and after that, you
Exactly.
let the mind follow the exhaustion of the
Absolutely.
body. This is really cool.
And tonight, no matter who wins, we will all have the same energy at the pork side tonight.
At the pork side, of course. This is all a
It will be-
tradition.
it is.
It's a tradition in Ludosport. After a big event, we've got a pork side. Everyone go to a restaurant, somewhere to eat, to
Yes.
drink, and to
Be
make
merry.
a party. And actually, but it's not yet the post side. It's the next match of Mattia versus Yannick.
Yannick. And you will hear Centro, Saluto. And,
Oh, okay.
okay, we
A
have
problem
the
of sabers.
blade did not turn on. Oh, and it turned
He
on
got
as
the
he was
second
walking out of the ring.
The staff got some bonus sabers.
And
To b-
we've got the
we can
Via.
borrow.
Here we go. Another explosive fight with two explosive athletes.
This kind of people searching the angle this time, maybe. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. A sudden rush.
Sometimes you'll
forward.
see an athlete to do the same movement over and over again because they're testing to see what their opponent does.
They're testing
So
the
they
reach.
may,
Oh,
another
second.
blade goes out. So they may see how to react. And
After-
sometimes it's a ruse. Sometimes it's an act to put on to
Yes.
say, I'm going to do this to you again. And then you don't. These two are very calculated athletes. I can see them searching for that opening and searching with their angles and their distancing.
So they stay in movement their nose and they feel on their
So
first
1-1.
Okay, 1-1.
And as you can hear, Spain is very excited. One of their athletes
Oh.
is in. That was a very
I
quick
think-
point.
I think for Mattia. Oh,
Doppio.
Okay.
Okay, again, doppio means they both got the O at the same time. Some form 5 with those swinging blades above the head. Kind of pull your focus up.
Continue. Yes. Something continue smooth swing with the blade. A continuous swing. Oh, brandishing just to cover a lot of space and
Yes.
scare the opponent. But this time, I think
A yellow card
yellow
comes
card, okay.
out. The yellow card means that the other partner gets the point.
Again, problem with the sabers. No. No.
We
there is a-
still have another blade problem.
After a day of event, this is not surprising to
No.
see that.
The blades get
Sometimes-
tired too.
Yes. No. In fact, I think there is something to do. Yes, another saber.
This is a difficult moment to have that when your nerves are so high.
Yes.
Yes.
And you have to manage them because we are in a competition. We had to think about the cura and the rispetto.
Yes. As you see, the officials really have to stay on their toes to try to get the right angle on who's getting the E, who's getting the O.
That was a great. Oh,
Tiempo, they have
Impressive.
to talk about it.
oh, the official want to talk, but it seems to be clear.
It's very clear. Okay.
It seems to be
Oh.
clear for. Oh, Mattia.
What amazing cura.
Yes. Absolutely. And
That was a
Maybe the-
beautiful attack. Doppio. They are ready.
okay.
Again. Tense is high. Blade again. Like we said, the blades get tired too, not just the athletes.
Oh,
Wow.
searching for the moment
Searching
and just
and
go
landing.
through. Like this is really the part that I love with explosive fighter.
Okay.
And this is for
That's
Mattia.
Yannick. Yep. You'll be able
Wow.
to hear Spain anytime one of their competitors now. It'll be very
Spain,
loud.
Spain crowd is
Oh,
an
look, one of
example.
our tech guys. Hi, tech
See
guys.
you, tech guys. The streaming is really good. I
Oh,
love it.
thank
Thank
you.
you. We are trying our best to offer a proper experience for people who have experience or not.
Or
in
not,
fact.
yes.
And I see someone saying, no, I really want to start. I think Milo-san want to talk about the fact of beginning.
Yes.
Being a
Uh,
beginner.
The good news is we have academies in so many locations.
Medicine is is Swedish, so
Oh,
you have academies.
You have
Sweden.
academies there,
No
yes.
problem.
Yes.
And Cyberborn is already doing the
Yes.
the work of
Jason
of the inscription.
is one of our American athletes.
Yes.
He's helping us with the where
And he's-
are you so we can direct you to the right academy.
And Jason is completely right. Everyone competing today is already a champions. Actually, this is-
Absolutely. Like actually champions. They
Yes.
have become champions in their country and have been invited here with all the other champions. Oh, look, we're getting help here. We don't have to do anything. Our chat room is
Yes.
helping us with
And this is all the concept. We just had to look. Okay.
good
Yeah.
job. People are answering questions.
yeah.
And,
I'll say the same thing, but you did. Yeah.
but, you, but you did it for us.
Teamwork.
Yes.
All in sync. You do the work, and I agree.
Chat room, one name, one sky.
Exactly.
We need to stay hydrated too.
Yes,
Alex.
especially now. Since the beginning of the day, it was. I didn't drink a lot, but now there is also the pressure, as you say,
Yes.
the ambience, all of that. And my
It is
mouth
electric in here.
yes,
That is the only way I can
my mouth
really.
become dry just seeing them fighting, trying to go through the defense opponent. Okay, so we've got the next match.
Our next match, Marco and Daniele.
Oh.
This should be a wonderful fight to watch. Again, the video doesn't do Daniele any justice. Daniele is in the red tunic and Marco is in black with the sleeves. Wow.
Oh,
And,
yes, and yes, Daniele uses
His length.
his length exactly, his natural length.
Marco is just so good at his
But
elevation
Marco,
changes.
yes, Marco know that, and he don't want to let him.
Wow.
Oh yes, he passed through the
Got in,
defense.
got
it was
in there.
really great.
He even used his short stature.
Yes, he know that he can't let Daniele use his length, so
Correct.
he need to
And
go
now he's
directly.
explosive.
Yes.
Using his small body to.
Mm.
That was impressive. Yes. Classic 4.
Classic 4 exactly. And the one.
Oh,
yes.
You'll hear
Yes,
some
classic
applause
4-2.
behind because that was
Classic
explosive.
4-2 being able to
Yes.
cover a lot of angle before finishing the opponent on a last target. Ooh,
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I'm
about-
not sure. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Daniele.
Okay.
And Daniele
What
got
a
it.
lovely
What a match.
fight.
It was a quick match.
So
but it
fast.
Was, I think for each people that doing Form 4 or will doing Form 4, this is a reference fight. I think this one
Absolutely.
is clearly a reference.
Yes. Okay,
And
we
it's
have
already-
Xavi coming out. Xavi and Alessandro.
The Xavi Alessandro fights.
And Xavi is from Spain, so you will be hearing a great deal of noise. They're our loudest cheerleaders in the building. And so for every point that happens, you'll hear some big cheers from
No work for us.
No.
The crowd will make the job.
That's right. So Xavi is in the green subtunic and Alessandro is wearing red and black.
I think we will. Xavi is a Form 4 fighter, so I think we will see a lot
And
of this.
5.
And 5s too, that's right.
Mhm. And as you see, actually, this is a good example. We were talking about the different uniform for Cavaliere. And as you see, Alessandro, his black tunic, the front part is much longer. And that just means that he is Cavaliere.
Yes, okay. So,
Sometimes it just means that you're a short person, but I believe in this case it means that he is Cavaliere.
I think this is a Cavaliere. I know Alessandro.
In fact, I
and,
know Alessandro, and he is Cavaliere. But yes, okay, we've got some camaraderie ahead of
A
time.
complete salute.
Yes. These athletes truly respect each other. Wow,
Okay.
that was fast. Finding that angle to get the Starting in the hidden guard stance from 4.
Oh, and Xavi come
Xavi
for
is
punitive
explosive.
expedition. Yes, he is coming for the explosive punition, expeditive punition, as I can see. Okay.
Now they
Oh.
are observing each other.
Oh, the low grip.
There it
He
is.
try and he try.
There it is. Okay.
Oh, for Xavi.
1 to 2.
Oh, all a play.
Okay. Looks like Alessandro is preferring to start in that hidden.
Oh, he
Oh,
try. That. Okay, that was really great.
really amazing. Xavi
His
is
backdash
just
was
pushing,
great,
pushing,
but,
pushing.
Yes, his backdash was great, but Xavi is really good when it had to be forward to go.
Finding the angle.
Yes. Alessandro is on a 3rd defense with a strong derivata sometimes,
Yes.
and Nulo for this one.
Okay, 2 to 2.
Because he
A
knows
very
Xavi is-
important point here.
Even with one end, Xavi is really strong.
Yes. You see Alessandro reaching for that. Oh,
Oh, yes, Xavi. Typical
There it
Xavi
is.
waiting
That was
for
a
the
lovely-
mistake, and he takes
and
it.
he takes it. He
took
took
it
advantage
really
of it.
great.
Yes.
That was a great match. Really impressive.
That was an
Wow.
incredible match to watch.
You see the gap.
Oh
you
my
see the gap
goodness.
next. Wow.
And at this point,
and
the
this is
athletes
when-
are so equally matched.
The level is so high now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there again, it's just so electric. You see us, we're almost speechless
This is a-
because
I'm
it's
shivering, literally.
It's so amazing.
Next fight. Oh, already. So this is my Barthes du Coeur.
With the very intimidating face mask.
Yes, alors, little story about the face mask. In fact, during a practice, 2 of his teeth were a bit break. This is not dead. The dead
Oh.
is the teeth are not dead, but he wear the mask essentially to be sure that if there another contact with a blade, he will not have an obligation to see a dentist to
Yes.
just.
Well, because everybody hates the dentist. Nobody likes going to the
Yeah,
dentist.
Yes, in fact, yes.
Yeah.
I agree.
But
can
I
understand.
think the added bonus of him protecting his mouth is that it's intimidating to your opponent.
Be sure that you don't need a mask to
Yeah.
be intimidating. So, Bartholomew versus
Okay.
Fabio.
You'll see Paula turn around to make
Okay.
sure that the crowd is quiet. And the reason she does this is because she has to hear the clacks of the blades on where it hits either the blade or the pommel. This is a fast fight as well.
Fabio know where the ends of Bart will
He does.
come, and he used that. He used the trajectory of the end of Bart to stop.
Oh, what you just saw in there was really big care in the ring when they were asking each other if it was okay. They could have taken advantage of those moments to
Yes.
get in for the but they did
But-
not.
Yes. We talk about it when we talk about the disengagement, the disarm of people.
Whoa.
Oh, yes.
Okay, here comes the
So-
card.
Okay,
Okay.
this is a card for Fabio.
We are
And,
unsure what
Pini,
it's
yes,
for
and-
because we can't hear them, unfortunately.
That I think this is what Penny was talking about with Bart to announce. I hear you. Announce louder.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mhm.
Yes.
Oh. Charging in. Yes.
Okay, they need to talk about it. And
Ooh.
at this
Oh,
stage of the game, yes,
yes.
of course, it's
I think this
they're
is
going
the end.
fast.
They are going really fast. I think the point is for Fabio or Nulo. Or
Okay,
Due or
Nulo.
no, my bad.
It's 2-2. This is an important point. Tensions are high.
All right.
Okay,
That was a great point.
that was a great point. Okay,
Great fight.
Fabio
great
wins
fight.
this one. And we saw your fellow French competitor in the Iron Mask sub tunic that you were talking about before.
Yeah, come to Iron Mask. We've got a lot of merch. And if you love to
Yep.
fight with lightsaber, we got that too. After all.
You want to know what's funny is I actually have a black Iron Mask sub tunic because it was so nice.
Yes, of course. French are really good in merch.
And I have some of it because why not?
Oh yes, why not? And we have in French Academy a lot of graphists, and they love to make
wonderful.
things for us when we got an event or something. They love to put that effort in it. So for the last battle, so Bart was the last French. No more French in the competition now. What we got?
I see Daniele and Fabio. What a fight this will be. Oh my.
I think you had to push the button of the sound max because you will hear, I think, with Daniele and Fabio the clash of
You
the.
will.
It will be pretty strong, I think.
It will be. The tensions are high. These are two incredible athletes. So let's watch.
Daniele got a smooth blade that can sting
Okay.
in the defense, but Fabio just push away.
Fabio
So
has some of the best presence in the ring that
Yes.
I've ever seen.
we
He
were talking
can-
about the scary face of Bart earlier, but
Yes.
Fabio got something. All the body, all the gesture is incredible. So Daniele find the first point.
Yep. Sometimes you see this, they're reaching. It looks like they're not doing anything, but they're really trying to find the distance.
Yes, the distance is the first.
Daniele gets the
it's
next
the
point.
first work, and it's really difficult to have it. To
Absolutely.
take the advantage of it.
Finding the distance, finding that opening and the angles.
As you can see, Fabio is in Form 1 because he know what he knows the strengths of the first one. Here,
And-
Daniele is really great against.
And he
that,
transitioned into Form 2 even. It's the foundations of our sport.
Officials need to talk.
Nulo. Okay, Fabio still in the game.
Daniele switch with the Guardia Form
To 3.
Okay,
Yes.
why not? It's unusual.
Okay.
Officials see something.
They did. Something that we did not. Oh, yellow card.
Oh, yellow card.
Daniele, ever the elegant athlete who will say, okay, and admit it. He's also elegant in the ring. Look how beautiful it is to watch
Yes.
Daniele. Chest high,
Absolutely.
always watching.
And this is hypnotizing, in fact.
It
Within
is.
that kind of comeback. We've seen
Nulo.
a lot of explosive fighter ears. There is really two line in the box, just turning and trying
Yes.
step by step until they find the lack of defense Daniele.
That was you heard Daniele call oh, but it was an E suo, so it did not count. They told them to continue.
Yes, yes. Oh.
Okay.
And he used the low grip.
Yes, he used the low grip.
He catch the blade and he can go. And the knees.
Yes.
The famous one.
Oh, it's 2
Oh,
to 2.
do it, do it.
My goodness.
Oh.
The focus that these two have. And
They
if
know
you're
them.
going to watch a fight and decide to join Ludosport, this is the one to watch.
Yes, exactly. This kind of fight is also a reference to anyone, whatever the level, to understand how to construct.
Okay.
And
Fabio takes
make
this
it.
match.
Fabio make all.
Congratulations
as we say
to
in
both
French,
of them.
yes, as we say in French, la remontada.
And what does that translate to?
We use the term of la remontada when you are beginning from the bottom and the opponent is already reaching the arrival. It's like the fable of the rabbit and the turtle.
I see.
La
Yeah,
remontada
yeah.
is when the turtle
Yes.
passed finally the arrival line, and you can hear the cheer crowd for the spinning Carlos.
Oh. So you hear the crowd in the background. Hopefully, hi, Lorenzo. So everybody say hello to Lorenzo. Student number 1. It is getting intense in here, Alex. Intense. You'll hear people having more fun. And again, that fight that we just watched was beautiful.
Yes.
It was, the form was impressive. I would be happy to see what those style scores were.
Exactly, that's exactly what I want to say. We were looking at athlete in a war eyes, but now
Yes. And just as you mentioned, we were, that doesn't matter if your athlete gets eliminated sooner, they can still win style because it is so important for the sport. All right, we have Andrea, Gerardo, and we have Carlos from Spain, which means you're going to hear a lot of noise.
Okay, so the spinning Carlos and Andrea from Sweden. Andrea is
The
really
focus.
great opponent.
He is. He's also one of our top-ranked
Yes.
officials.
Yes. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
What will happen?
No.
So Paola just reminded the athletes to continue fighting until she says stop. So, because that was doppio, meaning they both got the O.
Oh.
And it's really important if some of my athletes out there in any of our countries are listening, we need to remember to keep fighting until the
Yes.
official says stop. That was a
Okay,
fast
first
point.
First point to Carlos.
Explosive. He's going to be explosive
Yes.
right off.
We don't want to overuse the stamina. You know, we only are in the 8th of final after all.
You see Carlos using a lot of 5 and 4.
Oh,
Wow.
And
Wow.
the jump and the duo barrel roll. Oh, wow. This
I
one,
think they might say Isuo. Yeah.
he's able to reach.
Isuo nulo, which means no point.
Oh, no
because I
point.
think Andrea got the E before he got him with that jumping, beautiful jumping,
Yes.
spinning.
Even with in a
Attack.
jump, he can reach so far in the distance.
You see Andrea in form too, quite a bit.
I think you need to add a bit of lecture of
Yes.
what Carlos did.
Oof.
Okay. But
Okay.
it was a great
So-
Fendente, I think.
The Fendente was very good. Andrea was worried it was too hard.
Yes.
But again, this friendship in this sport, we care about each other so much that he wanted to make sure that Carlos was okay after the Fendente.
And Carlos told him it
It
was
was
a
okay.
perfect toko.
Yes. But you notice, even though it looked hard, Andrea pulled back
Yes.
quickly
exactly.
on his blade. And this is a great fight.
Okay, okay.
Andrea staying in Form 2.
I think Carlos wants to make a step forward to.
I
But
think
it's hard because Andrea knows, he knows how dangerous the
he's
distance
got the
is with
distancing.
Carlos. Yes, and he find a way.
He found
find a way.
one mistake and you get too close.
Oh, Carlos are trying
Okay.
something.
Oh, a reverse
Carlos,
grip from. Oh, no,
Carlos
he went back.
is
He went back.
taunting. Okay, he tried the taunt.
Because we can still have fun.
Oh. Oh, we gotta stop. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So
there's
Andrea
and
owed
Carlos-
himself. And
yes, we were talking about it.
Yes.
The auto. Oh, it happens. It happens even at high rank in the competition.
it is. And I'll tell you, anytime it happens at this level, the opponent is always sad because that is
Yes.
not how they want to get those points.
Oh.
But that also tells you how respectful Andrea is to the sport, that you're honest and you call your O when you even hit yourself with your own blade.
You feel it. Yeah, there is the oh, and there is
Yes.
the
Oh.
oh.
Yes. Last year, Champions Arena, Daniele Maggi from Lama de Luce
Yeah.
owed himself in the head in a match against Xavi. And he hit himself. He called the O, and Xavi started hitting himself too. I said, no, no, no.
Doppio, doppio.
Because it's just not the way we want to win a match.
Yes, that can happen, but sometimes
Yeah.
in some condition here in eighth of final,
Yes.
some people decide this is not how they want to finish the match, but this is all in the mind of the fighters. We talk about it with when a fighter is disarmed.
Yes.
Sometimes it's all who are you fighting and in which condition.
That the fight that we just saw really goes to
Ladies and
the
gentlemen, we're getting ready for the quarterfinals.
Also
okay
finals.
quarterfinals.
So athletes, gathering for the group picture.
Okay, they're going to take a photo. Maybe you can see the athletes instead of our faces.
Yes, maybe. Have you seen Helena when she's about to throw a shoe? No, never. But it's interesting, Arkaban. Good, good, and Andrea for self-declaring. Exactly.
Indeed.
That's right.
So I see Jason talking about how Ludosport has 7 forms. Jason, you're absolutely right. However, anybody has only ever learned up to 5. They are talking about not this year for Ludosport Cis, but the year after is when they might start teaching Form 6. So it's not anytime soon that we're going to see Form 6 or
This
7.
is the objective to have these 7 to got these 7 forms. It's not. We don't have this yet, but with 5 forms, be sure that you have a panel of attack, of defense, of opportunity really, really,
Yes.
really big, in fact, with just that.
Indeed. And so the highest form we have in any country right now is Form 5. And we have Form 5 in both long blade and daggers right now.
Yes.
But soon, hopefully, oh, look, there they are. There are your 8 finalists in the quarterfinals, and what athletes they are.
Plus, you have multiple weapons for Form 3 and 5, exactly, dagger and staff.
Yes, yes. And I know staff is about to advance to Form 4 this coming February. Is that right? Do I
Yes,
have that right?
February.
February?
Yes.
Yep.
In the beginning of February, yes.
I hope that some Champions Arena soon we see all 3 weapon systems.
Yeah,
just
I want to see
more.
more exotic blade, dagger or staff.
yes. I think part of it is that because the long blade has been around the longest,
Yes,
that people are just more comfortable with it. I spoke to Xavi during
and
the
we
break.
can understand that.
Yeah.
I think Carlos and Andrea, Xavi, etc. Long blade is a great signature.
Yes. And I spoke to Chavi during the break, and I said, "When are you going to use those daggers?" And he said, "Not this year, maybe next time." We just need to have more practice with it. We
Yes.
need to be more
We've
comfortable
got
with it.
the theory, but we need the practice and the experience
Yes.
of more fight. And this is also a good part in this community. I've learned to use the weapons, but I know I need to be cura and respeto about my opponent. I could use it, but I prefer to myself and to the opponent I will fight be with the weapons that I maîtrise, that I use with a complete safe method
Yes.
instead.
Yes. And safety is also another thing, especially if your instructor says you're not quite safe enough
Yes.
with that yet. Your instructor will tell you you should compete with whichever other one you're being more safe with.
Exactly.
And look at
So,
this. We have this final.
you can see we've got Francesco versus George,
George. Yeah.
Yannick versus Daniele, Stancari, Xavi versus Fabio, and the other Fabio versus Carlos.
Yes. And it's
Ooh,
really
Fabio
nice to
Carlos.
see three different countries here in the quarterfinals: Sweden, Italy, and Spain. They're also the three countries that have the most Ludosport athletes.
Yes, but as we can see, until the final ways, we can see all the country will be was represented.
Absolutely.
French people just came out in the last phase. In fact, so this is what we were talking about in the beginning of the day. Even if some country has more competitors, this is not the end for each country. I mean, Sweden, I think Sweden was 10, 10 athletes.
Okay, everyone.
French got 8, Sweden 10
To
too.
the
Yeah.
quarterfinals,
Something like that, and they are in final phase. So
we have Fabio Bonomelli versus Carlos Jimenez Moyano.
Okay, we're going to be getting ready for this quarterfinal. Looks like Fabio had stepped outside for something. He has his coat on.
Okay, sorry everyone, our mistake. We have Francesco D'Ambrosio versus George Johansson.
These are two of some of the most athletic
yes,
competitors we have. So you hear some of the Swedish competitors singing
Sweden
a
crowd
song.
is really excited. Sweden in the Ludosport community is pretty well known
Yes.
as the singer community.
Yes, I agree.
They are the singers one and providers of Bilar.
Oh my goodness, Bilar! How have we not said Bilar yet
Yeah,
in
we
this
haven't
entire live stream?
The saint provider of Bilar and sings is the
Yes.
Sweden country.
I saw Andrea handing out Bilar earlier. I didn't get a bag. That's okay.
No, me too.
Paola waiting for the crowd to quiet down a little bit. Okay. Here's the beginning of the quarterfinals. Feeling each other out a little bit. Oh no.
Yes,
He
Francesco
jumped
is
out.
pretty good in that. He can push
Yes.
someone. He's completely aware of the ring and he knows how to push someone outside.
The athleticism is
Oh, he rush, he rush,
ridiculous.
and
There it is. He
okay.
found it.
He
He
tried
found
to
it.
rush after the comeback on Francesco, and this is great.
Okay, 2 for Francesco in the blue subtunic. Remember, Francesco is last year's champion for war. Sometimes when you do too many fights, you forget which
And-
side you're supposed to be on. Okay.
And Francesco
Yeah,
got the
Francesco.
match. And Francesco
Okay.
got the match, but
But
it was a tough one.
it was, and George didn't give it to him. Any one of those points.
Yeah. Francesco had to fight to take this point.
He
it
did.
wasn't easy for him, clearly.
No, and I think that was some of the longest points I've ever seen Francesco. So George
exactly.
put up a good fight for him. I have seen Eleanor throw shoes at several people.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes. Sometimes when you just need to get someone's attention, a shoe. That works out, yeah.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
We are reading a bit. We are trying to
Yeah,
step
read
up,
the
the
chat.
chat too. So you are trying to talk about each country. Yes, US got athlete 2.
The 16th round, yep.
Ludosport
Two of
in
them.
Italy, yes. Spread from there. Good showing from Sweden. That's right, Jason. You're right. Great showing from
Yes,
them.
Sweden was not far after Italy.
No,
Um,
Sweden is one of the best country. It's a country that provides a lot of champions. We
indeed.
just saw this match, but we saw too Andrea and a lot of other people from Sweden. A lot come in this during the CIS, and this is always great fighters.
Yes. Just to know how active France and England, but they're both very active.
We tried.
Indeed.
Start in Sweden in 2015, yes, like in France, I think, something like that.
I think we're about to have our next fight.
Next match.
And I was mistaken before I said there were 2 style judges. I think there are actually 3.
Yes.
Okay. So we have Yannick against Daniele. Daniele
So-
is, they're both in red, unfortunately.
Yes.
So the tall one is Daniele.
Daniele is on the left and Yannick on the right.
A lot of
Okay, Form 3.
Form 3 fasts.
Yes. From Fendente, strong Fendente of Form 3 Classic. Okay. Okay, this is a concept that
This-
we've got 2 opponents that fighting in Form 3 in the match at that time.
They need to talk about what they just
Two-
saw.
Yes, 2 end on the blade, angle from the head and then the round. Una guardia derivata.
Okay. Oh dear, a yellow
Ah,
card came
okay.
out. Yellow cards can come out. People are tense. Sometimes the adrenaline is rushing.
Yes. And this is a calm down.
Wow.
Okay.
That was a beautiful jumping.
Ego.
Fendente straight out of the via.
He sees something and he uses it.
Yes. Kind of feeling each other's distancing out and reactions. A lot of Form 3, you'll see that. The observation.
Yes, absolutely. And I think Yannick was clearly able to use the E and the O. That it's an O. Okay, but
Nulo.
I think he understands the timing. Looks like he understands a certain form of timing about Daniele. Yes.
Wow.
This is
That
it.
was
This
very
is it. Yes.
clean. Adjusting his knee pads.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
And this is the
Oh,
Yannick got
okay.
it. Yannick got the
Yannick.
match. It was really hard.
I don't think Daniele gave anything to him, though.
No,
My
exactly.
goodness.
I think Yannick understands something in the habits of Daniele, and he clearly
Yeah.
use it. He clearly use it. It's a fact.
You know, that's one of those things that you start learning in Form 3, the beginning of the advanced forms, about how to observe your opponent.
Yes.
In the
use
ring.
That, and use that observation. Observation is the first step, but being able to work with what you observe is really
Absolutely.
difficult after
And
that.
sometimes the observation doesn't mean to stand there and watch. Sometimes it means to maybe do a little hit over here, see what your opponent does. You observe them. Okay, this is what they typically tend to do. And then you can call for
Yes.
what you need them to do
Yes,
to
that-
find your way in. And I think Yannick did that beautifully in that match.
Absolutely. Zuel, where do they get their lightsaber from for combat? We bought them at Lama di Luce. You can find everything also with all the social media of Ludosport, because this is made by Daniele Maggi and other people, of course, but this is a shop made by and for Ludosport exclusively, but I think people outside can buy a lightsaber.
Yeah, the only things that are restricted from those who are not in Ludosport, you cannot buy the uniforms.
Yes.
But everything else you can, and you can buy the lightsaber. If you're in the U.S., you can go to the U.S. distributor, which is me. And
Nice communication.
a little plug for me.
And the next fight.
Yes, Cyberborn,
And I
Nordic
think-
Sabers from Sweden. That is also a good point. Okay, so Xavi and Fabio. This will be also an incredible fight to watch. Unfortunately, again, both in green. You see the classic Form 4, 5th port. Xavi testing his distancing out.
Oh, we've got
Wow.
the first O. We've got the
Okay.
first O. So Fabio take the first point.
Fabio took the first. But I will say it was a lovely gancho from
Yes.
Xavi.
Oh, reaching yellow cards.
So I think what happened was that he hit the belt and he didn't feel it, but it was heard by Paola. And so that's where the yellow card came in.
Okay, I understand. So.
So you heard the O declaration, but the E came first. So Isu O.
And yeah.
Okay, 1-2. Xavi still in there. Oh, the blade turned off.
Ah.
Sometimes if you hold the blade in the same horizontal
Yes.
position for too long, it will turn off.
Oh.
Okay, wow.
Xavi won that match.
Yes, he
won it.
He wanted it and he got it.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
So now, full pressure.
Yep.
on both
2
of
to
them.
2. You'll see a little bit more distance in the 2 to 2 score. They want to be safe.
Oh, he find the right
Wow.
angle to touch and be safe
There it is.
at the same time.
Such
They know-
respect for each other.
Yes, they know there will be no nulo. No, they know this is a proper O.
Wow.
What a fight.
Indeed. Xavi coming back from behind. We
Yes.
call that the underdog. I'm not sure Xavi is an underdog, but
But now we
but
know
now we know.
it's it's Xavi.
It's
It's
Xavi.
Xavi Credo.
Yes.
Woo.
And what care and respect during that fight for both of them.
Yes.
It was an amazing.
Absolutely. It's really difficult to have the pressure of the last point, whatever the score of the opponent, and that explains why you can finish with that kind of scores.
Yes. We saw the
1-0,
question
2-0.
about the colors of the cards. So the white
Oh.
card is the warning, and the yellow card is the penalty, giving the point to the other opponent. So again, during this level of fighting, you don't see many white cards because at this point, stakes are too high, and they know that these competitors
Yeah.
should know what they're doing.
Yes, exactly. At this point of the competition, there is no warning. They already have all the day, all the other competition before, and now this is eliminatory
It is.
phases. So now you know what you're doing. This is lecture comprehension that can't be improvised.
Yep. And I will tell you, it's actually a good time to talk about. You saw Xavi get the yellow card for not calling the O,
Yes.
but he didn't feel it.
Yes.
That's because it was on his belt. But the belt still counts.
Yes, exactly. Belt count as an O. And now the last
Oh
the
my
last
goodness.
match of the fourth.
Yeah, so this is
Fabio
Carlos.
is on right, Carlos is on
Fabio.
left in red.
So Fabio is in orange, Carlos is in red, and you'll see that classic spinning. Here comes Carlos and his there it is.
Let's see how Fabio will react to this.
Yes, Fabio is a very calm, calculated athlete.
He will not be scared. He knows that.
Yes. Okay, Fabio takes the
Yes.
first point. Fabio's distancing is some of the best that I've seen. Wow.
Yes. Fabio is also a tall guy, so he can wait.
Yes.
But instead of using his length to go inside the defense of the opponent, he lets people come in and he just
Yes.
uses his length to reduce the gap when he thinks it's okay.
Okay, they need to see what's happening. We had one official saying maybe Isuo, so they'll call that a nulo,
Yeah.
unless another official saw something else. It will be up to the head official. But look at the athletes pacing. It is the stakes are high.
Yes, exactly.
Trying to stay in
They
a good
use-
mindset.
They use this time to brace because they need it.
Yeah.
They really need it. Okay,
Yellow card.
for Fabio.
It looks like Fabio doesn't quite know what he was getting called for. Okay. And the classy athlete
Yeah.
acknowledging. Testing distancing.
I think I hear Fabio say "oh" first.
Sometimes it's hard though because even if you call O first, that doesn't
Yeah,
mean you got the
that-
O first.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
so,
why I think the official had to talk about it.
Yeah. That's why I will never be an official.
Okay.
Oh,
both a
look,
little
she's
warning.
making me a liar. I said you almost never see the
No,
white
no.
cards.
Well,
Okay.
each situation
Nulo.
need an exception.
Yeah, I think so. Well, tensions are high. Adrenaline is running.
I think this is a blank card because a white card because they both need a warning, so they can't have a.
I
both,
agree.
a yellow card. Okay.
Okay.
Carlos really wants to see the reaction of Fabio, forcing him to react to his strong movement.
Using
really.
that Form 5 poco esterno, getting his attention away from his body
Yes.
to come in. That was close.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
And the O is on Fabio.
Okay.
The O is on Fabio. So
Okay. Carlos takes
are
it.
going into the demi-final.
Yes. Or semifinal if you are
Semi-final.
American.
Okay. If you,
Yeah, you might be able to hear the Spanish
the
congregation
Spanish crowd is
over
always
here. They are cheering for their 3 finalists, I think.
exact.
They've
3
got
finalists.
Xavi, Yannick, and Carlos.
And this is something really important to notice is Carlos and Xavi were from the same academy.
Yes.
Carlos is actually, if I'm not making a mistake, make a tour in Spain to form other academy, and now Xavi is the new rector of the academy that Carlos was running before. So it's this is
Trying to grow
this
the
is two
sport
friends,
in
two
Spain.
brothers
Yes.
that will be in a fight soon. I think maybe in the fight, in
Maybe.
the next fight, this will be this kind of fight, Carlos versus Xavi. I'm not sure.
Well, and it says something about what type of athletes they are, that they are both in the semifinals
Yes.
for the Champions Arena. So we're down to 4.
We are going to make a break before the semifinals and the
Okay.
finals. So we see you after that.
In a few minutes.
And welcome back again.
Again.
And now we are rushing.
Yes.
We are rushing semi-final and final. We
Yes.
want to know who will
I
win.
want to know.
I want to know too.
Well, and they want to know out there.
Everyone wants to know.
That's
they
right.
are here since the beginning of the day, since
Yes.
10 a.m. And now it's nearly 6, maybe more 5 and a quarter. But we want to know who will be the champions,
Look
the
at
world
them.
champion
The
of
final
war and
four right there. Look at them. One of those will be your war champion.
a war champion. You are looking for the next war champions, maybe just right now. So semi-final. Wow.
Pick your athlete. Pick your favorite athlete. Now, in that group, we have Francesco, from the champion from last year.
So
So
we
we
got
can
the
say-
first match.
Yes.
First match is ready.
Francesco's battle tag is Upi, so you'll hear behind us Upi
I love
a
it.
lot.
I love it. Hearing that. So, Francesco D'Adosio, the last Italian in competition,
Yes,
versus Yannick.
yes. And we can say
Yannick.
he is defending his title.
Yes. Francesco in blue subtonic, Yannick in the orange red one. Francesco is defending his title of last champion.
Last year's war champion. But the Spanish crowd to our left is pretty excited about what's happening. Wow.
Oh, Francesco. Francesco is really punitive. He is really lethal on this. This is really great.
Francesco's use of elevation change
Yes.
is compared to no one. He's very good at it. Oh,
Blade come really close.
he
but
missed
not
that
enough.
very closely.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, checking to make sure his opponent is
the-
okay.
and the proposal after
Yeah.
that. A point and a proposal.
Yes. Oh,
Oh,
look
you
at
can
there's
see.
our Spanish crowd.
Now there is the Spanish crowd camera. You know it.
I have heard that when you are fighting Francesco, you can get hit 4 times and not even know it.
Yes, I heard this story too.
He is so good at distancing.
This is really. Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Oh, Yannick. Look how
Wow.
far you had to push yourself just to
Absolutely.
get through. Francesco, of course, this is a great point. Of course, the point is for Yannick. A great,
Yes.
great point. Stay focused, really focusing.
Yes. Wow.
Okay, Francesco want to
Yes.
be sure of this victory of this match, so he was waiting.
Wow.
Of Yannick, and
What a
a
great
match.
fight.
This is wonderful, wonderful. We've got the cheering camera.
Yes,
of Spain.
the Spanish cheering camera.
Yes, the Spanish camera.
And now we
I
will
think
wait
you
for the
can
next
congrats
fight.
also in chat all the crowd, the Spanish crowd. I think.
Yes. Kendra, hello. As the romantic moment between the bromance.
Yes.
It was very romantic. A
Oh, there is
proposal.
there's
We'll
a
tell
lot.
everybody when the date is.
You love romance, you love fan fiction. Ludosport is also
Yes.
a pretty good spot for that.
Yes.
Get a Wattpad, get an inscription in any Ludosport academy, you know, near or not, and you got every bromance you need.
Every bromance you need. Yes. And yes, the Caliberi, that was fast. And,
Yes.
Uh,
For
at this level,
At
they're
this-
going to go fast.
they can turn around. It's but sometimes they need to go through because you're using stamina to just turning. You're using your mental stamina.
Yes.
And at this point of the competition, when you're already a bit exhausted and there's still match after that, there is the final. You need to find a way sometime to make an economy of that. And when you see a hole, you use your strengths. You use all the energy. You go fast. You go fast and forward. And if you can get the point, that's sometimes the best strategy if you want
Yeah.
to be completely in condition for the last match.
Somebody mentioned that we need slow motion cameras, and I don't disagree because it'd be nice sometimes just to look at some of those beautiful
60
fights.
FPS minimum, 60 frames per second minimum, minimum.
Okay,
And the
we have
next match,
Xavi versus Carlos. The friends that you were mentioning
and the
before
friends
are in
are
a fight. One of them will have to eliminate the other.
Yes.
Oh my goodness!
the winner will fight Francesco in
In
final.
the finals.
Xavi in green, Carlos in red.
So you will see this fight, but before the final fight, there will be a fight for third place as well.
Yes, exactly.
So there
You're
will be
right.
one more before the final.
A little briefing about the kind of organization.
They
with
wanted
the
to
official.
move the Spanish cheering crowd out
Okay.
a little bit
I think for security, for safety,
for
because they
everybody's
know.
safety. Yes. They needed to move
Yes.
them back just a little bit more.
And we need a Carlos.
Yes.
Because he's gonna spin into the crowd and just to
Exactly.
throw them into their seat. Okay, this is the beginning.
Here it is.
Of a
They're
huge-
both starting in the same very strange guard stance. As you mentioned, Alex, they're friends. So this must be a very fun fight for them.
Yes.
Sometimes in tournaments, I find it harder to fight people that I have fought several times.
And I
Because
think-
you know what they're going to do. They know what you're going to do.
And as you can see, that we can clearly see that they are friends of
Yes.
practicing because their blade was crossing a lot.
A lot.
But no E because they know the distance of each other.
each
They
other.
know how to be careful about that. Their blade can cross a lot and lot. Oh, Carlos made
Oh,
a tiny
no.
mistake, but Xavi saw it and used it. Okay.
You can't make mistakes with any of these top
No,
athletes.
exactly.
They
Especially
will
when
capitalize on it.
especially when the first know the second and in the inverse. Okay.
Carlos came out of the via very fast. This is such a good fight to watch. Fights with friends always last a little bit longer too.
Yes, and this is a great opportunity to see a lot of different combo, all different switch.
Yes.
I know on
So
Xavi.
2 versus 2.
Oh,
What
the
was
last
the
point,
Spanish
last
cheering
point.
crowd camera?
It's hard for Spanish crowd to stay
Yes.
on the seat, but I understand the urge of cheered both these athletes.
It's hard to fight against your friend in elimination.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Doppio.
let Xavi
There it
slide
is.
on a Doppio. Okay.
Yes. Remember, Xavi is in the green sub tunic. Carlos in the red.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Looks like
That
Carlos took
was
that.
intense.
Wow.
Wow.
3-2. What
That
a duel.
That point was incredible. This was combo on combo on combo.
Absolutely. I wonder what that style score will be.
Oh, the style scores must be
Through
really,
the
really
roof.
high.
The other
The-
reason they're going to be high is because, again, when you're fighting somebody that you always fight with and you practice with, the fights last longer.
Yes,
And when they last longer, it gives more time for the style judges to give points.
to give point or lose. Or lose, but
Or
I
lose
think,
points,
but
but
I
not
think
with these athletes.
no, we saw the match. It was clearly an example of a good execution. Style judge will decide, but wow.
Yeah. I agree with
So-
everybody in this chat that is
Yes,
saying
that was amazing.
it was
exactly,
amazing.
Kyrie. What a fight, Cyberborn.
Yeah. So you have the final match between Carlos and Francesco, but Xavi and Yannick will have to fight to see who is third and fourth.
Yes, exact. I think they will begin with the little finale. I don't know how to tell it
I
in
think
English.
they will start with the third and fourth fight.
Third and fourth, yes, and
And then
after
the
that the great final.
Oh, yes. And keep in mind, audience, that the final match, even though it won't take that long because it's Francesco and Carlos, has no time limit.
No time limit, exactly.
Yeah. But the fights all the way up until there still have the 3-minute time limit. But you'll also see a little bit of a change in the final match because it is not the best out of
Of
the best
three,
of three
but
anymore.
of five.
But yes.
Yes, of five.
Yes, of five. And it gets pretty intense in those moments.
You know, it's cold here in France, but this is not the cause of my shivering.
Oh,
Actually,
my
oh
goodness.
my God, this is
It's an
all the-
exciting day, isn't it?
all the tournament was so exciting, but this is the high point of everything.
Yes.
Oh, I'm just watching an empty arena, waiting for the opponent. But
That's
I know they are coming, but I'm here. I want to see them as fast as
Yes.
possible. But
Yeah.
congrats
So,
to everyone. Yes, Tales of
see-
Cannon, you're completely right.
Yes.
Completely right.
You
Congrats
see
to
Xavi
everyone.
in the background. He unfortunately has to prepare for another fight.
Yes, exactly. After this kind of fight, he has to go inside again.
Again against another top athlete.
Again and again
Mm-hmm.
with a Spanish one.
With a friend.
Yes.
Yes. My goodness.
Been looking forward to see Carlos end up in the final. Yes.
Yes.
Completely. I understand, Cyberborn.
Absolutely. I think we all are.
Yes, of course.
It will be an exciting match.
After all we've seen for this athlete during all the day, this is a need to see
I
this match.
agree.
After all, to see all the effort they put through.
First final,
First final, okay.
First final.
competing for third and fourth.
Okay,
Okay.
you were right for third and fourth.
Yes.
Yannick Santa Cruz Williams versus Javi Yagles Akai.
Okay. All right. Now we will
As you
know.
can see, even the staff has to put.
Yes.
Even the team of the staff is behind us just to be sure that the crowd will
Yes.
stay. When
The,
did
uh,
Ludosport become a sport when the crowd can go down and
We need bodyguards.
exactly.
Yeah. Okay, here they go. Guardia. The via call, and here you go. To determine who's third and fourth.
Oh,
Wow.
yo.
Xavi,
Wonderful.
congratulating
Xavi was
Yannick.
waiting for him. Xavi thought something and he was waiting for it. And completely.
Another great point.
Yes.
Xavi being calculating, waiting for
I
Yannick
think-
to do something.
and I think the previous match was a bit exhausted, so we can feel it in his way of fighting.
Yes.
But he's still really offensive.
Yes.
He's still dangerous, and Yannick has to be pretty careful. Yannick has an advantage, but it's not over. It's not over. It's
Xavi switching the 2 for a little bit. Getting out of that way.
yes.
Oh
Just to get this
my.
kind of time when he
Yes.
needed to push a bit down. Oh
Wow.
yes, he can. He find a way to
He
push.
found
He
it.
find a way to push, and he use it. Okay, great. Oh my God, 2 tie. It's a tie.
So they're telling them to continue because that was an e-suo. No need to stop the fight.
Oh, I think we've got.
Wow.
I think we've got the. Oh, let's see. Okay.
Okay,
so
they need to talk about it.
I wasn't sure myself, so
Yep.
it's a good thing that official had
They
to.
might be talking about another e-suo.
Yes, maybe. I think
or-
because there was.
Nulo,
Yes,
okay.
they were really
Okay.
close.
My goodness, the tension here.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh, yes. He tried to
Almost.
go really low.
He almost
because
got it. Okay. Oh.
Oh, yes.
Wow.
Wow.
Some great points. Oh my goodness.
Wow, wow,
And
wow.
Yannick takes
Oh,
third.
Yes. Oh, my God.
And Xavi is fourth. Nothing but respect for each other. That was an amazing fight.
This is a completely amazing fight.
And they're all such classy athletes.
Both of them are
Yay!
a real example. I'm glad we had something to film them because this is clearly things we can show to pupils, whatever their levels, to show you what's a proper match. This is no need of strength, of too much effort. You just need to be focused on what you can do and what you can do the best. This is no need for over strength or over how can I tell it? Over speed.
Yes.
You don't need to rush yourself.
I agree. And it really, this was a very fine example of that you don't need to rush and that you can be calculated and,
Exact.
and really study your opponent and it still works.
Exact. And when you find each element of a lecture, you can harmonize body, blade, and mental
Yeah.
and go through.
Indeed.
It was really a big fight too.
We've got some people talking about, when the Ludosport started in the USA.
Yes.
They're completely right. San Francisco was our very first
Yes, exactly.
academy. And our very own Darian Kane here, one of our champions, is from that very first academy,
Okay.
San Francisco.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
great.
Our two biggest academies in the USA are Tidewater,
Yeah.
which is in Virginia area,
Okay, Virginia area.
and that is where you have John
Jan.
and Joey,
Okay.
yes, and Justin,
And
all
Justin.
three from Tidewater.
Okay.
And then the other largest one is the Finger Lakes, and that is where
Oh,
I am
didn't know this
from,
one. Okay.
and where Ryan is
Okay.
from. So the rector for the Finger Lakes Academy, his name is Jeremy. Lots of people know Jeremy out there.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And it really is, it's growing so much in the U.S.
Yes, we saw that in US. This is a path of growing really fast, and this is
Yes.
a great thing. In fact, each years at the CIS, you are in numbers.
And you know what? Just like in America, everything's big. We're gonna be big. It's gonna be big.
Soon this will take place in US.
I won't be mad about that. Although I do love to come to Italy every summer.
Yes.
It's one of my favorite things to do.
This is
Um,
and all the ambience, all the way we are walking in, all
Yes. Now, SIS just changed locations this year. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh,
It
no,
had been
absolutely.
in Aviano Umbro for a very long time.
yes.
But now it's in Milan.
Oh, it's in Milan. Okay,
Yes.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Interesting. Maybe I'll go this summer. I think our host, our host Jacopo, will make
An
the
announcement.
announcement for the great finale.
Well, as well he should. This is an important fight.
Of course.
Yeah.
I wonder, will it be a box fight, a WWE war? Asking us if we are ready, but
yeah.
you are the guy
But you're the
who's
one,
going
yeah.
to talk.
But
And
maybe we should ask them to change
the-
the camera to him.
we've got a camera on him exclusively.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. The grand finale. Get ready to witness history in the making because we're about to find out who's going to win the category of arena in this Ludosport Champions Arena 2023. We have Francesco D'Ambrosio, Carlos Jimenez Briano.
What a fight.
We can say this all together.
It's time.
Okay. It's time. Okay. We got there in the end, huh?
I think officials were a bit disturbed. No, you don't have to
don't
say it's
know,
time.
yeah.
So it's us. We are.
Yeah. Now,
Last fight.
these two are explosive.
That could be a really quick fight.
It
if
could
they
be
find
fast.
where is the lack of defense of the opponent. The first point will be decisive for the
Wow.
understanding. Okay.
Okay.
Francesco take the first point. You want to
Classic
Yeah,
Francesco
exact.
movement.
spinning high and finish low.
Yes. I think Carlos found out. You don't even know that you're hit by Francesco until it's too late. Nulo there. Wow.
Primo O for Carlos.
Yes. That was a close one, too.
Yes. Oh,
Wow.
during the jump. Clean.
Okay.
Clean, clean, clean. A clean O.
Okay. They got to talk about it. I don't think I would be able to tell
For
you
this
what
one,
happened.
I'm not sure. I wonder if they are talking about the way Carlos come back from
Indeed.
down to high, and maybe Francesco at the first touch. The first
A yellow
touch. Oh,
card.
a yellow
Okay.
card. For both.
For
Oh,
both.
for both. Okay.
Okay.
Does that mean each got a point? No.
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 So
Okay.
that canceled
That
their
kind-
points out.
It's just a warning and a nulo. Carlos stay far.
Checking each other's distancing.
Yes.
And Francesco found that distance.
Exactly.
Remember,
But
this
Carlo-
fight does not stop now.
No, this is not stopped. Exact. But Carlos know he had to stay far to use a bit of the stamina of Francesco. Okay, yes.
Okay.
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay. 3-2.
It seems like it changed the strategy and became really, really offensive.
Wow.
Wow. This is really impressive because during all the tournament, Carlos was the one who take the initiative for most of his
Nulo.
fight.
Hard to tell who hit who first, so nulo.
And here is waiting for Francesco.
Remember.
Oh,
Wow.
clean. What a
Clean.
clean. Oh. Smooth and glide.
No,
Oh, no.
nulo.
Okay,
Okay.
it's a nulo.
Remember, there's no time limit. So these athletes could get very tired. Wow. This is why you don't stop until the officials does stop. Nulo again.
Nulo again.
Okay. Testing different distances again. Wow.
Oh. I've had
Oh, okay.
Yes, the horizon Francesco.
Wow.
And la remontada
This will
française.
be the last point.
This could be.
Wow.
The low target of Francesco.
Okay, they
I
need to
think
talk about it.
But Carlos was pretty sure about the touch.
Yes,
He wasn't primo. Oh,
but I wonder if one of the officials saw maybe an E first.
maybe yes.
Sometimes that can happen. Nulo.
Nulo.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
A last warning about from the officials. 3-3.
Oof.
This time the official was in danger.
Yes.
And
Okay.
this is the end.
We have a new
This
champion.
is the end. Francesco D'Adosio
Carlos.
passed the title of war
Here
to
comes
Carlos
the
Jimenez.
Spanish
And as you can
group.
see,
They're
the
in the
Spanish crowd
ring.
is over there.
Wow.
They stomp the staff.
There they are.
They stomp the staff, man.
My goodness.
This is a great victory for Spain.
Indeed.
A great victory because Carlos clearly worked a lot, so much to reach that level. He always won that title.
That takes a lot of practice to
Yeah.
get there.
He made so much sacrifice
Wow.
to reach that level, and today he got
got
the
it.
title he deserved.
The Spanish crowd is very excited
Yes,
because I believe there's been a Italian champion for quite some time now.
yes. Wow.
Wow, indeed. There's
We
some
are
high
speechless.
emotions in the Spanish crowd. What a fight.
What a fight.
I can think of no better way to finish than 4-3 because that means it was a fight all the way to the end.
I'm completely speechless at this point.
Yeah. Now,
This
don't
is awesome.
forget, we don't know who our style champion is.
We don't know
We don't
who is
know.
Styles champion. So actually, we know the podium
Only half
for
of
the
it.
war.
Yeah, we only know half. Because remember, to the founding masters and to Incom, style is equally as important as war.
Exactly.
So you see all those high emotions for the war champion, but there will be a style champion, and we don't know who it is.
In the first plan, you can see Xavi. Xavi crying because, of course, his friend, His friend
Yes.
won.
His friend
And
won.
this is all about his own competition too. There is, I think, for him a mix of emotions so far.
Yeah. What a great day today has been.
This is
Alex.
incredible. Wow.
I have seen some of the most beautiful fighting I have ever seen today. Even being at Champions Arena last year, today was far and above. It was just some amazing fighting.
Exact. This was an amazing situation with a lot of people, a lot of crowd to cheer each nation, each people,
Yes.
even some people that didn't know our sport before today. And this is the proof of a great evolution of
Yes.
our sport. He's young, but now he begin to find his public.
Yeah. If you just tuned in today and you don't know about Ludosport, go to ludosport.net because
Yes.
there you can find your nearest academy where you can start this amazing journey. And then possibly in some years, we will see you here at Champions Arena.
Come, we want some rookie at
That's
the Champions
right.
Arena too.
That's right.
It's completely possible. This is awesome. Wow.
We've seen some rookies at Champions Arena because we have the new countries
yes.
with the new academies. They still send their students and they still show up and do an amazing job. Because
I'm
again, they're still champions.
Yes. And I think this kind of competition, what we see today, can be a good motivation for our rookie. And an example, I think a lot of rookie will look again and again some match where they find something. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I got this attitude. I think this style is good for me.
And remember, this family is like no other family you've ever had before.
Yes.
Can you guys believe out there that Alex and I met
Today.
And
And we,
now we're good friends.
excellent friends,
That's
you mean.
right. Amazing friends.
You don't need times to be friends in Ludosport. You
No.
just need to meet. You just need to meet yourself. And as you can see, so staff are doing, I think, the prepare. Yes, I think it's the prep for the podium of war.
The style
Yeah.
judges are doing their calculations
Yes.
to make sure they know who
they
the
try to-
style winners are.
Yes. Playing the watch is a bit hard to let the judge of style work properly.
We've got someone calling that Carlos is going to be first in style. We'll see. You might be
Ah.
right. It happens plenty of times.
In fact, it can happen, of course.
Yes.
In
In fact, not last
can
year,
I say
but the
about
year
the
before,
reward?
So Francesco was both war and style. Not last year, but the year before he won both. He was the
Yes, exact.
ultra champion.
The champion X plus ultra. So in French here, so when you won a competition, you won first a saber. You want a saber. It
Yes.
depends the color, if it's war
And
or
it's-
style.
Yes. So the war color this year is that beautiful like golden yellow color,
Exactly.
and the style color is this beautiful sapphire blue color.
I had to admit the sapphire blue color is.
Yeah.
I love the
Yes.
the style
What's
one.
not to love? Now,
I got
these
the-
colors are exclusive only to champions.
Exactly.
Lama
This
de
is not
Luce does
something-
not produce these other than for the champions today.
You can't have this saber if you are not competing and winning. And of course, we are in France. So, what will have the people if they win? A saber, a title, of course, but a wonderful bottle of champagne. Also.
Oh my goodness. Now,
Would-
is it true that the champagne only comes from one place in France?
Exactly.
And if it's not from that one place in France, it's not champagne but sparkling white wine.
Exactly.
Am I
If
right?
it's not from champagne, it looks like champagne, but it's not. It's,
it's not.
sparkling. It's like you say, sparkling wine.
Wine.
In fact, so in fact, in France, there is. How can I tell it? There is a hot tub jacuzzi, the hot tub,
Yes.
but not hot tub or jacuzzi. This is the same blur spot that
Right.
some people using. They call it champagne, but it's not
Not-
champagne. The location, it's champagne in a, how can I say it? In a use of consummation. Champagne is for a winner, for champions, for party ceremony,
celebration.
for celebration.
For celebration.
It's but all hot tub are not jacuzzi, but all champagne are not champagne. So this is the blur
Okay.
some people use. So here they got champagne.
They get champagne.
They got a bottle
because they're
of
in
champagne.
France, why not?
Exactly.
I feel like that's so
Wine.
appropriate.
Why not?
Why not? So yes, they get the
we was saying-
title, the bragging rights, the saber, and
And-
some champagne.
And if you
Oh,
got
and the
both,
belt.
and all
Don't
of,
forget the belt.
I wonder. I think I've seen belt. I'm gonna try to see.
Yeah, so Lama de Luce also
I forgot my eyes are
produces
completely
a
messed
very
up.
special belt for the podiums. You get the bronze, the silver, the gold.
Yes, okay.
Part
Yeah,
of your belt that is.
we
maybe
saw
I can
it- we
show.
saw it
you
on
can
Carlos.
See this part here is not this gray color, but it will be a shiny gold, silver, or bronze color for those winners. So it actually is very nice to be one of these winners. You get a
Yes.
good amount of things. But I think the most
You had to
important is
come-
that
yeah.
that title.
The title is really something.
Yes.
We're gonna make a little break before the last ceremony. We saw you in a few minutes. Big, Big Boom say Spain has won against Italy in French soil.
On
The
French soil.
most Spanish thing ever.
You're
Thank
not
you.
wrong. You are not wrong.
Thank you, Alimoten, for your greetings. We try our best, and we are really, really great. This is really great. If you can enjoy all the all the fight, all the match you have, and also the commentary. Wow, I think this is the first time we have that kind of setup for a competition, whatever the level, and what an intensity! It was so intense, in fact.
It was so intense, but
So-
my goodness, I think everybody here has a
Speaking
giant
the
smile
most.
on their face.
Yes.
Ouais, pardon, désolé, je suis parti en anglais.
They are all
Au
red,
début de
but
la
I
journée, je suis
guess
en
it's
anglais.
not
For you.
No, I think it's from
This is
joy.
This will be a really, really loud pork side, I think, after that.
Oh, I agree with you. The pork side is going to be loud
It will be
and
on fire.
oh my goodness. And that's the great thing about this. Yes, there were losers today, there were winners today, but we're going to go have pork side, and that's not what we're going to be thinking about. We're
And the
gonna
winner
be-
will be the restaurant.
Exactly. The bar tab.
Thank you, Kai Berry.
You see all the athletes waiting. They're waiting to take the podium, the winners that they already know. But remember, we don't know some of them. It might be a surprise.
And even if we know who is in the war section for the podium, we had to put the form on it.
Yes.
It's the bare minimum, of course. After all that kind of match, this is. So as you can see, all our athletes, French, England, US, Sweden, United Kingdom,
The
United
Netherlands.
States of America, even
The Netherlands is here.
even
Yes.
Netherlands, and we never forget for the first German fighters.
Yes. Now this year we did not see Brazil.
Brazil was not here
Yep,
today.
and it is possible that they just couldn't make it this time.
Maybe.
Which is unfortunate.
I have no information about that, but maybe they can't. Petition to stop Carlos. Begin.
Yeah.
Begin it and,
Good luck.
and see how many people will follow.
You know what that petition to stop Carlos is? Practice.
Ladies,
Go to your academy and
ladies and
practice.
gentlemen, what an extraordinary journey altogether today here in Paris Bussy-Saint-Georges. So it's time for the awards ceremony. This is the crowning moment of Ludosport Champions Arena 2023. Can you feel it in the air? The air is charged with anticipation as we gear up for the ceremony and will honor the extraordinary athletes who have showcased their skill and dedication throughout this incredible journey. But before we delve into the momentous occasion, let's welcome to the stage the deputy of the mayor of Bussy-Saint-Georges. We would like to hear a few words from you.
Bonsoir à tous. C'est un honneur pour moi d'être avec vous ce soir, d'avoir l'honneur de pouvoir faire un discours avant la remise des récompenses. C'est un plaisir pour la ville de Bussy-Saint-Georges d'accueillir le premier événement international en France, et cela grâce à Bruno, à tout son staff, et je tiens à les en remercier.
So it's a pleasure for her to be here and to do a speech before the trophy ceremony, and it's an honor for the Bussy City to host the first international Ludosport event here in France, and she's really happy for that, and she thanks Bruno and the Bussy team for making it possible. It is also an honor to receive the founding masters here today.
Un grand bravo à tous les athlètes qui ont participé aujourd'hui. C'était un vrai plaisir pour moi de regarder ces combats. C'est vrai que c'est un sport pour lequel, quand je suis arrivée à la mairie, j'étais totalement novice. Et c'est grâce effectivement à l'association de Bussy-Saint-Georges que j'ai découvert ce sport, ainsi que toute mon équipe. Alors félicitations à vous pour tout ce que vous avez fait aujourd'hui. Félicitations aux vainqueurs et merci également, j'ai oublié de féliciter les arbitres, sans qui évidemment la compétition n'aurait pas pu se tenir dans d'aussi bonnes conditions.
So thank you for the athletes for showing their performance. It is a sport that she didn't know when she started to as the mayor of Bussy-Saint-Georges, and she discovered it and enjoyed it. And thanks to the association of Ludosport Bussy that made her discover Ludosport. And she thanks again the income team for the referee and making also the tournament possible.
Thank you very much. Thank you for being here with us. Please stay here for the coronation, the crowning moment of our athletes. So now, I want to invite the visionaries behind this remarkable event, the visionaries behind this sport. They're here, the founder masters, to address the audience. Their passion and dedication have elevated lightsaber combat to new heights, and we're eager to hear their reflection on this unforgettable day. Ladies and gentlemen, the Founder Masters!
Allora, innanzitutto sono stupito di quanto sia stato bello vedervi combattere. Siete stata un'espressione eccellente di quello che io e lui avevamo in mente.
I'm overwhelmed, and it was beautiful seeing you all fight in the arena, and you've been a perfect expression of what we had in mind.
Certainly we can see that your fairness in your fighting was very good, but what was impressive for us is that you were smiling while you are fighting. This meaning that you are enjoy yourself, and this is very important for us. The first thing that we thought about that is that you have to enjoy in fighting with your partner, not against. So thank you very much, and please let us be proud of you. One name, one star! One name, one star! One name, one star!
The Founder Masters, ladies and gentlemen. Now, without further ado, let's dive into the heart of the matter, the moment you've all been waiting for, the announcement of the Arena and Style champions. And I have the distinct pleasure of inviting every one of them for the proclamation. So for Arena and Style, we have the prizes, right? So who's gonna give the prize?
I give it to the masters, they hand it to the athletes.
Okay.
No prize for the force.
Okay, we start with the category of war. Third, Yannick Santa Cruz Feuillas. Congratulations.
Sì, deve scegliere quale. Anyway.
We want you on the podium! Second in war, Francesco D'Addosio. Vaieli, and our world champion, Carlos Jimenez Moyano. He's proudly holding the flag of Spain. And the Polaris gold hilt. Ludosport Champions Arena 2023, ladies and gentlemen. And now, we have the style prizes. Third in style, Marco Palena. Second in style, Francesco D'Addosio. So who's gonna be the first in the category of style? Carlos Jimenez Moyano! Ladies and gentlemen, the champions of Style 2023!
Guys, and we'll call everybody, like also the war and style, so they can all come together.
We're gonna need the champions of war and style of the two categories right here for the group picture all together. So Yannick, Francesco, Carlos, Marco, you gotta come back here, guys, for the photo! Well, that's how it's done in Ludosport. Congratulations to our phenomenal champions! And now, ladies and gentlemen, before we all go celebrating these victories and this incredible event, I want to get your attention and call the Founder Masters again for a special announcement. What could it be? What could it be, the special announcement? I know it already. Oh. You want to whisper it in my ear?
Nell'orecchio? Dimmi una roba nell'orecchio a caso. Ah no, vuoi, la sai già cosa vuoi dire?
And now sing.
La prossima Champion Arena non ci sarà.
He's saying there won't be another Champions Arena.
Oh sì, sì, sì. Dillo tu dove fare.
Okay, see you in Milano in 2024.
The Masters have spoken. So next year, 2024, Champions Arena will be in Milan on November 16. So as we conclude this spectacular event, we want to remind you that the excitement continues tomorrow morning with the non-ranked team competition streaming live on Ludosport International YouTube channel. So if you're competing tomorrow, please don't party too hard tonight. Or do. It's not my call. But for now, let's revel in the success of Ludosport Champions Arena 2023. On behalf of the organizers, thank you all for joining us on this unforgettable journey. Until next time, may the sport be with you all. One name, one name, one name, one sky, ladies and gentlemen. Good night.
So, wow,
As we saw before, I told you that sometimes the war finalists are not always the style finalists.
Exactly.
We saw Marco up there.
He deserved completely to be on this podium for style. It was an incredibly day for everything. So much things, and we want to thank all people that was watching it with us today.
Yes.
Thank you for greetings, for the staff, for us, for all fighters. It was a really great moment with you, Ariane.
Oh, it was lovely to be with you, Alex.
Hope the next time in Milano, maybe we do again the commentary section.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. That's not a promise, but this is something we would like to do.
We would love it.
Thank you
and we'll
again
see
for
you
everything.
guys in Milano, because they announced, as you heard, that the next Champions Arena will be in Milan 2024 on November 16.
Exactly, in a year, almost a year, in Milano, Ludosport go again on a Champions Arena. In
Right back where it was born.
Right back where it was born. Yes, exactly, in Milano. Thank you, everyone. Sorry for everything. One name, one sky, and see you soon.
Bye-bye.